Okay, where are my glasses? Here they are. Nice, there's a big fucking fingerprint on one of them. Good shit. Oh, I made it so much worse. Alright, stream manager. We are live, confirmed. Alright, let me change it to this. Bonk. Boom, you can see stuff. Look at that. Crazy. Let me close this guy off. Let me log in with this guy. I need to release this book. I thought I needed this to level my Tinkerer, but I didn't, so I left it on the floor. Let me log into my plant guy. We're going to do some plants. And one key thing to remember with plants is that the new script I'm using is dog poop. So it's not actually planting stuff. It's not sorting out the water properly, basically. Which is lame. It has a brain fungus. I think I'll just leave it for now. Just a brain fungus on its own is kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter. Bramblevine. I think that's a wilderness seed, isn't it? Yeah. Let's plant a moz seed here. Let's estimate. Is it poison armor that gives you bonus to your taste ID? I had a thought that you could level poison. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's the key thing with this. I was considering, the way this script works is it looks for a water source near you. So I thought maybe I could use this, move the water source. Oh, this is totally gonna work. Put the water source next to me. This is the poor man's water tile. World save. Alright, put the water source next to me, then run the script. And then my script should find that water source next to me and refill the watering cans as I go. So let's see if that works. We just pay attention and make sure that it's properly watering the plants. Tell you what, I'm going to open a window because it's super stuffy in the room I'm in right now. I don't normally open the window in here because I don't like to be out in. But way too stuffy. I need to open it and just get some fresh air in here. Alright, is it still watering properly? Yes. I'm stood in the wrong tile. Fuck. I'm stood on the wrong tile. So I haven't done these plants properly. I have to do them manually. I fucked up. I knew there was something wrong when I stood here. I'm stood on the wrong tile. I'm one tile off. You know, this actually explains why this plant script was so much quicker than my other one. It wasn't watering anything. So it was skipping an entire input on every single plant pot. Although it is still way quicker, but still. I should have been on this tile. Let's bring... We're gonna have to start moving this water basin every time we want to water plants. Until we nut up and buy some water tiles. Gardening done. Alright, step here. Open up this. Run the script. Hey, we harvested a rose. I really wish the rose could be a random hue. They're always the same color, this black color. Which is strange that they're not red. It's a rose. It's like the classic rose. But, yeah, they're always black. Kinda wish they would be slightly different. Give me those random hues. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, hit. Let's move this. And boom. I guess I don't need 6 watering cans anymore then, since this script just uses 1 and refills it. We have to check out cleansing brews as well. Make sure those are done. Oh, I've run out of defoliant. Damn. And I only have 10 Farmer's Almanacs left, but I think I have some Farmer's Almanacs on the shelf. Yeah, I've run out of defoliant. That's a shame. The defoliant gets rid of pestilent effects. And pestilent effects are the worst effects in the game. Like, they mess up your plant super bad. So I need to make sure I get more of that. It means I need to get some plant chems though. Gardening done. Nice. Now let's put our water basin back. I suppose if I really wanted to min-max, I would just put it like here, and then tomorrow I would just grab it again, but I'm gonna put it where it should be. Actually, I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna run the script one more time because I messed up where I was stood, and I didn't actually correctly do all these pots, so I'm gonna run it one more time. This is my bad. I have something in my eye today. My eye is like super... like I have something in it, like an eyelash or something. Does not feel good. Maybe I've scratched it actually. Might be it. Done. Alright, nice. Now let's put this back. Alright. Let's, what I want to do is put a bunch of these watering cans on the shelf. If I don't need to carry this many around because there's new script, then there's no point. Let's put those away. And we need to grab some barley. I only have 1 barley on me for some reason. We need more than that. Let's grab like 10. I also only have 1 growth serum. 5,000 soil is fine. I think I have some more farmer's almanacs. I don't. I must have taken them off before. Okay, so I need more farmer's almanacs. I think that's like the easiest one to make. I have plenty of fungicide. I need defoliant. I need like defoliant and farmer's almanac. This is like expensive. I'm going to have to buy a ton of plant chems. Luckily, plant chems weren't needed for this week's societies. Or last week's, I think. So they should be down in price slightly. Because people won't have been panic buying a billion of them. But before we do that, let's go and beg some crew. Let's go and have a look at some crew, my dudes. Love begging crew. I crafted a ton of recall scrolls last night, like 2,000. So my shelf is pretty stacked with recall scrolls. Broken hide. Sadke. Alright, well, there's plenty of broken hearted NPCs around, so that's good. I was thinking of making a script to auto beg crew and stuff. There probably already is one. I could have a look, but I'm not using one. I just need to get a deed for this crew tome and then put it in his bag. The issue is I actually use this crew tome for other things. I might need to make a new tome to put on my shelf and then put this tome in his bag and bless it. Oh, there's also broken-hearted people in Haven. That's important to remember. That's free real estate. The cook we got is adept crew hit points. Trash. We're spawned in a pretty bad spot. In fact, from this spot, it's probably better for us to check the inn that I never check. Because of how far we are from everything else. Nope, that's why I never checked that one. Alright, let's check this. Trash. Check South Pavilion. Hey, a medic. Into my room here? I thought I could, yeah. Crew healing. Oh, but it's a one pip crew healing. Oh my god. Damn. Keep clicking on the Explorer pack. I do not need to click on that. Let's go to Granite Docks. Seeing a medic or a powder monkey in when you're begging is like, oof, that's what gets you going, dude. You'll see one a month. So we just saw a medic, and we didn't get a good one. And then we find a powder monkey. We've had a medic and a powder monkey back to back. That's crazy. We've got a powder monkey, level 2, trash. Pretty trash. We've got a medic and a powder monkey back to back. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. You don't see that often. So let's just check the rest of the towns. We haven't had a single good crew. So crew can spawn in rooms and bars. So I'm running around and checking all the bars and all the in rooms. Basically, that's what I'm doing. And then I scan with my eyes to see if there's any crew in there. Eventually, you just learn all the names, but you can use scripts to do this, to scan them and tell you if there's a crew there or not. But they have specific names. The hardest one to see is Cook. There's a crew called Cook, which is the same as a regular NPC, just called a Cook. Ever had a really good one? Yeah, I had a crew one time from begging that was worth 1.5 million gold, and I sold it and bought the sheathed sword and Drip. I sold that crew and I bought Drip. Good stuff. But yeah, that's from... I wouldn't recommend begging crew to try and make money. I've been begging crew for like 6 months, something, 5-6 months, I don't know, a long time. And I've only ever had one crew that was worth any money. One. In 6 months, one. I would have made more money if I'd spent all this time that I'd begged crew just farming. Like just farming anywhere, like it would have been. It's not worth the time. The only reason I'm really doing it isn't for the crew, it's to get the achievement. I'm a bit of an achievement hunter. So I want to get there's an achievement to beg X number of crew. And I'm slowly unlocking that.
Oh,
that's why I'm doing it.
Following, are you?
Sunchaser176, thank you so much for the follow. That was a quick one. We are 19 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna get to epic follower. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, so this is a bar here. So you see how it has this sign here? It says Thirsty Heart Tavern. So you're looking for this sign with the wine and the cheese, or grape, wine and grape. That's a bar. So crew can spawn in here. You can generally tell they tend to have this fish trophy on the wall as well. But you're looking for this bar and bottle and grape sign. Crew can spawn in all of those buildings. And then inns. If there's a room, if there's a building that has an innkeeper, which can, you know, send you to your inn room, then you can also get crew there. I think crew also spawns here on this dock. I've seen a crew there once, but it may have just walked from somewhere else. But I'm fairly certain he must have spawned there, but I've never seen one there ever since. This is also a bar. I see crew here. This is like one of the most common crew spawns in this town. This beggar has been stuck in this corner for like 2 months. There's another one. It's called, it just says Tavern. At this point, I've just memorized all of the crew spawn points in every single town. So I just do a loop. I know where to go. Like here, there's only 2 spawns in this town, I think. There's one here, but stuck on a box. There's one here. You see this tavern keeper here. So it has like, here's the grape and wine sign is right here where my mouse is in the bottom right. Tavern. So they can spawn here. I've begged a couple of crew from this building. And then there's an inn. Right here. They can spawn in this building as well. So you see there's an innkeeper. So that's how you know they can spawn here as well. I've never once caught one in this building, but I've had other people tell me that they have, so, you know. Alright, we've got 3 crew today. Looking at the achievement, it's under seafaring. It's literally the first one, recruitment. We already have the first achievement for begging 100 crew, and the second achievement is to beg 250, and we're on 120. So I've been doing this every day for like 6 months. We're on 220 crew total, and out of those 220, we've had 1 that was actually worth money. So if that sounds like a good time to you, spending months and months and months running around every town just to get fuck all, then yeah, beg crew. I would highly not recommend it. It's also actually quite competitive as well. Some days, you'll go days without finding any crew because everyone else has begged them all. There's a lot of people doing it, trying to chase that bag, you know, trying to get that one crew that's worth 50 million. But the reality is, you're never really going to get it. It's just like a pipe dream. It's basically gambling. You're just wasting your time to see if you can get anything. Anyway, that's our begging done for the day. Sometimes I just run around and beg crew if I'm kind of bored, you know what I mean? Just gives me like something to do. The reason my room's a bit weird right now, I've moved my safe, my resource stockpile, and my shelf to be in the middle of the room. The reason I've done that is because if I leave the room and then give it a second, and then if I re-enter my room, so you have to give it a second, fucking piece of shit. Boom. It puts me on this square right here, which is right next to these, and I'm running a script to level my tinkering. And what I'm doing is I craft all the tinkering stuff in my room, then it teleports me to a jeweler to sell it all, and then it teleports me back to the inn, and then says room, which puts me back on this square. So then I can access my safe, my stockpile, and my shelf to restock and start crafting again. So it's like a script that automatically does it. I didn't leave the script on overnight though, last night, because I'm a bit nervous that it's gonna break. It's gonna like teleport me to a town and then break, and then I'm just stood in the town AFK while I'm not here. So what I think I'll do is I'll run the tinkering script whilst I'm editing videos, and I'll have the game up on my second monitor so I can just watch it and make sure it's not fucking up. And then I think I'll be more comfortable with that. But leveling Tinkerer AFK is like a whole thing. It's not just like other crafting stuff where you can just hit craft and recycle. You have to like hit craft, and then you're gonna want an ocean boss is gonna spawn. I've never seen a contested ocean boss spawn before. That's cool. We'll be ignoring that. But yeah. Yeah, with like carpentry and blacksmithy, you just set up the craft queue and hit play. But with tinkering, you need to sell the stuff you're crafting because you can make a lot of money, make a lot of profit. So you have to be teleporting to an NPC to sell it, and then teleporting back, and then teleporting to the NPC, and then teleporting back. It's like a whole thing. All right, we're going to be mining today. Again, I have, I think 14,000 ingots, yeah? We had 15,500, and now we have 14,800. I did some tinkering last night from level 75 to level 78-ish, and it used less than 1,000 ingots to get like 3 levels. So you actually don't use that many ingots leveling tinkering, which is super nice in comparison to like blacksmithy, which takes dozens. So yeah, let's go and do some mining. I think they changed it, but I used to stand at the door of the jewelers and outpost. You can access your bank and have the mats in your bank and just run a script. Yeah, that works too. That does still work. There's people that are doing it right now. If you go to outpost and stand in a square between the jeweler and the bank, you can hear them crafting like constantly. I don't want to do that because I prefer crafting the stuff in my in-room because it's safer. My character isn't left AFK in a town. Thieves can't steal my reagents. Like if you to craft, you have to take the gems and the iron out of your bank and then craft it. and then blah, and then blah. It's like a whole pain in the butt. Thieves can also just troll you by stealing your 375, your tinker tools from your bag, which you need to craft. So they can just troll you by doing that. Pain in the butt. And if you get a crafting antiquity, most of the scripts don't actually handle that. So you'll get a crafting antiquity, it will sit in your bag, and then thieves will just come and steal it. And I just didn't want to risk any of that stuff, so I'm using a script that does it all from my in-room, and then just teleports to them and then teleports back. And that way I don't risk anything. He's just AFK in my room the whole time. You can't lose anything, you craft from a hot bag in your bag. You craft directly from... No, you can't do that. The way the scripts work now, I'm guessing that's the thing they must have changed then. It has to pull the stuff into your bag. So it pulls the gems and the stuff into your bag and then crafts it, right? I'm fairly certain. Well, either way, I've already set up this other script, so I'm going to use that because it took me a hot second to set up and I don't want to switch script after setting that up. So fuck that. But also I'd have to move the stuff from my resource stockpile into the bank, which would be risky because I'd have to move like, you know, 30,000 iron ingots into my bank box, which could get stolen while I'm walking through town or whatever. Either way, that's the script I decided to use, was one that teleports me around. I had to jimmy it up a little bit because the script didn't actually teleport you to an in-room. It only teleported you to your house. Like the script was written by someone who just had a house, so they just teleported to their house and back. But to get to an in-room, you have to add a bit more functionality so that it actually enters the room correctly and stuff. So I had to, like, change the script a bit, but it works. Craft from a bag in the bank. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know if you can do that anymore. Maybe you can. I guess the best way to check would be to play a thief and then go and just snoop some people in Outpost and see what they're doing with their scripts. We can watch what's happening. It is super easy to steal the stuff from their bags though when they're crafting. I've done it before, but it's not worth it as a thief, like at all. It's easy, but it's not worth it. Because you're risking getting guard whacked and stuff because you're in the middle of town, and all you're getting is like items worth like 100 gold. It's just not in any way worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna be gathering. I'm gonna be mining for a hot second today because I really need. I just want to get enough ore so that I'm ready to get my tinkering to 120. Getting this trapper online is like my #1 priority right now. So we're gonna be mining a ton to get a bunch of iron. We're already on 14,700 ingots, but that's about enough to get to like level 100 or something like that. You don't need as many ingots for tinkering, which is really, really appreciated. You only need 1 ingot per thing you craft. It's super cheap. I'm used to the blacksmithy cost where you have to spend like 8 ingots to craft 1 thing to get 2% chance. That's a pain. I have many gems. Yeah, I'm using gems, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm crafting jewelry using gems. But crafting the gem stuff, you still need 1 ingot to craft it. It takes 1 ingot and 1 gem. Yeah. And I've actually made money so far because I've been selling, you know, you sell the stuff to the jeweler. I've made a ton of money. I've made like 30, 40k just selling the citrine stuff, the real cheap citrine stuff. And once I have 120 tinkering, I can start selling my gems that I get. I have like thousands and thousands of gems on my stockpile. And once I have 120 tinkering, I'm just gonna sell whatever I have left. I'll easily have thousands left over. Hey, Parsnip. Don't take my summoning codex XP, no! Wait, kill the ogre. 600 gold. Nice. I'm rich. Thank you, Parsnip. This is my favorite mining spot in the whole game. I say it every time I'm here, but like, it's a real vibe running from one side to the other. There's rocks the whole way. It's really varied area. You're like by the ocean. You got like an ogre ruin. You got all these mobs that spawn and all these houses that look really nice. It's just like a super nice area to farm. I like this house here. They put a lot of effort into decoing. I heard that Desert Ostard Army, I didn't even notice you had a bunch of Ostards. I've heard, so I think Luthia said on the forum that they're actually going to be releasing the Cupid bow to purchase during this event. It's just not on yet, but they're going to add it to the Prev Merchant. Don't 100% quote me, but I'm 99% certain that's what the post said. I read it last night when I was really tired, so I may be misremembering. But I think it said something like, "Oh, the Cupid bow isn't currently available, but we're adding it in a patch soon." So I guess wasn't an exclusive on those previous years. Yeah, you saw that as well, yeah. I'll probably pick that up. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not really sure what it does. You just shoot people and it makes hearts appear. Pretty based. But the Cupid arrow bundles are so common. I keep getting them. I'm like, well, I might as well pick up the bow then. This area has definitely been mined, and I think I'm catching the tail end of the respawn. Because some of these areas, there's a bit of a gap between each gathering node. Just a little bit of a gap. I think it's all been mined like an hour ago or so. There's a wisp here, Parsnip, just saying. There's a wisp. That's 7,000 billion gold right there. What's the most gold anyone's ever gotten from a wisp? I can't remember how much I've gotten, but we got a ton of gold from a wisp. I think it was like 3 point something K. I actually haven't caught for my stable just a regular wisp. I usually think about catching like the special ones. Like arboreal wisp or whatever else, but the actual just a wisp, I haven't even caught one of those. I never really thought about it. You only really see them in the wilderness. Get it, Parsnip. Tell me how much gold it drops. I need to know. I went to the dentist this morning. I thought I might be starting the stream a bit later than usual, but to be honest, the appointment was super short. I was just picking up some stuff that I got ordered the last time I went to the dentist last week. Like I now have a retainer thing to put over my teeth when I sleep, because I grind my teeth in my sleep like a goblin. So now I have a retainer. I have to like do that. 2.2k, that's pretty good. They usually drop like 1.3 or something, right? If they're fresh spawns. I think 2.2 is that's a pretty good one, right? I'm watching this mining skill gain like a hawk. Give me those mining levels. I actually have my arrows pointing up today, so that's nice. Yesterday we wasted an hour and a half of mining time. We didn't have the arrows pointing up and down. I fucked up. I done goofed. You missed the start. How far on Tinker? Not far, like level 78, something like that. I ran the script a little bit last night just to test it, because I made this, I had to jank up the script a bit, because the script I'm using, it's a JSON script, so you know it's good. And it's already like, it's set up so that it teleports you back and forth to the jeweler. Instead of being stood next to the jeweler, you teleport to your house, craft a full bag of stuff, then teleport to the jeweler and sell everything, and then teleport back to your house and then start crafting again. And I had to change it because I don't have a house, I have an in-room. So the way the script works, it just teleports you like to your house and then uses the coordinate to check that you're in the right spot and stuff. But I had to set it up for an in-room, so I had to change it a bit and remove some variables and add all this stuff, add some code, and then I had to test it. But testing it's not so easy because you have to craft a full bag of stuff so the script will teleport you to the jeweler and sell it all, and I had to test it and run it twice. And it seems to work just fine. There was no issues. My only concern now is that my sell agent isn't set up correctly. Oh, also the script was set up in such a way that it assumes that you have Magery to cast Recall to teleport. So I had to change it from that to using recall charges from a rune tome instead. And then I set it up so that when it uses the recall charge and then you enter your in-room, it resupplies from your shelf so that you get full recall charges on your tome. So that way you don't have to use reagents or Magery. You can just do it without Magery, which is much better because the crafting echo I'm leveling up on doesn't have Magery because it doesn't use inscription. So I have inscription on a different echo. So yeah, I tested it last night. I got like three Tinkerer levels, something like that. And yeah, I should be able to get, I've done the maths, I should be able to get to at least 100 without issues. I might get to 105 without issues, but that depends. I think I'm a little bit low on, I think it's rubies to 105. And I have like 3,300 rubies, but according to the wiki, you need 4,000. So we will see. And I 100% don't have enough emeralds, diamonds, or star sapphires. I have almost 2,000 of each one, so I'm like almost halfway to having both of those. But yeah, I'm gonna probably end up buying a bunch of those, getting a bunch of those somewhere else. I don't think I'll be able to farm them necessarily. It's like a bit awkward to farm gems in this game. In before they make gems super common in the next Geomancy patch, and then I had to do all this stuff for gems and then I regret it. That would suck. Alright, we should hit 20,000 harvest aspect XP here soon. And 20,000 is halfway to our next level. I also need to watch my artisan aspect XP. Because I'm not close, but not far. I'm over halfway to the next artisan level. I need about 50,000 XP. And I really don't want it to cap. No one ever uses Neuron Activated, dude. No one ever uses that. Well done. Neuron Activated. Hey, Lobus. Are you winning, son? Did you start your piano stuff yet? I need to live vicariously through you. I don't have time for piano anymore. If I have time for music, I play the banjo. I'd love to play the piano again, though. Just have to make the time, though. It's hard. No Artisan drops the past week. I had a couple of Artisan cores this week. I think I'm up to like 6 cores now. I need 40 for my next level. And I looked up the price, and they're like 50, 60k. A fucking ridiculous price. So yeah, I've got to keep an eye on those on the portal and snap them up if anyone puts any on cheap, you know. Having fun with Blender. Oh yeah, did you start out your class? You said you had to teach Blender, but you didn't know how to use it. How's that going? My throat's a bit sore today, so I'll probably talk a bit quieter and I might talk a little bit less. I've just got a sore throat. I know I have a sore throat because I talk all day streaming, and what I need to do is learn some techniques for talking for a really long time without fucking up my throat. So I think I'm like putting too much strain on my throat when I'm talking. Maybe it's like relax, you know, and just talk and just be like, oh my god, I'm talking, and it's like not using my throat, you know, just talk like this the whole stream, and then my throat won't hurt so much. This is actually working. It doesn't hurt if I talk like this. I'm not going to talk like this the whole stream now. Start piano lessons in late spring. Oh, I was a ways off then. I thought it was like now.
You need a nice cup of tea.
I'm drinking one, although it just ran out. I'll have to get another one. I used a small mug this morning because my big mug was upstairs and I couldn't be bothered to go get it. I used a small mug. And I finished it already. But yeah, tea does help. I need to have tea like consistently throughout the day, really. I should get a kettle and just put it on my desk and just make tea while I'm sat here. I'm gonna smelt. Then I'm gonna stop the script and summon some Ellies, because the section I'm about to run through is full of mobs, usually. 1 or 2 mobs. Then I'm gonna meditate until I go up to 11 mana. That's enough to cast Recall, in case a red shows up. I don't like to be on less than 11 mana if I'm gathering. Realistically, I should summon 1 Ellie, meditate to 61 mana, and then summon the second Ellie. That's actually the best way to do it. That way you can never not cast Recall. Because I had to go to this dentist appointment, I had to get up slightly early today, so I didn't get much sleep last night. So this is probably going to be a bit of a low energy stream. Apologize for that in advance, but dentist's gonna dent. I got about 6 hours sleep last night and it's just not enough. I'm just like I'm super low energy. You got level 9 harvest today? Based. You said you're doing T-maps to level it, right? You still doing T-maps or? Speaking of T-maps, I need to, because I'm leveling a T-map enjoyer, I'm going to need to pick up a bunch of T-maps. I'm thinking about all those T-maps I've sold across my entire Outlands career, and now I want to cry, because I want to do them. I'm going to be that guy running around buying T-maps. That'll be interesting. Yeah, mining. Holy shit, mining is the slowest harvest XP in the game as well, by the way. If you didn't know that. I leveled mining as my first gathering thing. And I regretted it because I realized when I started lumberjacking, you get way more harvest aspect XP from lumberjacking than you do from mining. So I wish I'd started with lumberjacking so that I would have got my harvest higher and then done mining later with a higher harvest level. So I get more iron with the double proc. But here we go. I didn't know at the time, so. Look out for cheap maps on vendors. They're usually wildland spots. Is that a bad thing? Like they're bait? We're about to hit 20,000 XP. Wait for it, wait for it. 9999.9, 20,000. Boom. We're halfway. Halfway through tier 13? Tier 12. We're halfway to tier 13. Just tend to find tougher mobs and PKs in Wildlands? Yeah. Whenever I have to buy something from a vendor, there are certain areas that I just don't buy from. Like if they're really, really far from a Witcher rune, I often chin that off. Or if they're in certain wildland spots, there's that spot next to those sun scales on the cliff. There's like 6 sun scales. I try not to buy from there. There's like a big PK guild that just hangs out there and just fucks you up if you go anywhere near that spot. It's just not worth it. You love mining and smithing? Yeah, I do too. It's the duality of man. We had people in the stream yesterday like, oh my god, mining is so boring. Wah. And then we had people in the stream like, oh my god, mining is like making me come. And they're also like, wah. You either enjoy mining or you either get it. You either get it or you don't. You either get it or you don't. And if you don't get it, that's fine. I respect that. But if you don't get it, you're missing out, dude. There is just something about hitting rocks all day that gets me fucking going. Hit that rock. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, give me that bronze. Oh, bronze. Oh, the dopamine. Slowest skill gain too? Yeah. Skin gain. I know you meant skill gain. Yeah, mining is the slowest thing in the game to level, I think, by far. I think it's actually the hardest thing to level. I think it's harder to level than crafting. With crafting, you can obviously just AFK and you could just spend 2 mil, buy a ton of ingots and just set up a crafting queue and you're done. But with mining, you actually have to run around and mine shit. Even if you're doing resource maps, you still have to run around and do it. You can't like AFK it. I think mining's probably the hardest skill to get to 120 in the game. Just because of how much time it takes. It's like a battle of wills. Just tend to fight tougher mobs than PKs and all that? Yeah. Mining or in UO, if you know, you know. Yeah, Beppe. You either get it or you don't. You know? And I get it. I love gathering, dude. I'm the gatherer. I'm the gatherer in every MMO. I'm the mega gather boy. Always gathering. Just chill mining after a hard day at work? Yeah. I used to just love mining while just like watching TV on the second monitor. Now I mine while talking to chat. I'll never finish Smallville. What are you up to today, Bapeth? Are you doing... I'm gonna guess you're doing dungeon chests. Because whenever I see you in game, you're always doing dungeon chests. You just did your ocean boss bars? Ooh. There was also a contested ocean boss spawn. I don't know if you saw that. It was like 20 minutes ago. I wonder how many people see those contested boss spawns and stuff and they actually go to them, you know? Hitting for damage cap on a poon strat? What, 10k? You're hitting 10k with a fucking trident. Are you joking? You posted the screenshots in Shiv's PVM. Hang on. There's an airplane going over my house, and I opened the window to get some fresh air in. So if you can hear a noise, it's fucking airplane. I'm gonna check it on my second monitor so that I can keep an eye on my dude. Ocean PvE. Where's Ocean PvE? Ships PVM. Holy shit. Here's Bapeth's negative 10k with a fucking harpoon. Jesus, did you put fucking rockets on it? Dude is flabbergasted. 36 cold links. So we have damage on ships, melee special chance, special damage. Yeah, very good on fishermen. And then damage to bosses. Ah, interesting. You've damage to bosses links. $36 links. See, I would have 36 links if you got link XP from gathering. Instead, I spend all day gathering. I don't get shit. I don't know how close I am to my next link. I haven't looked in a hot second. Let's have a look. We're nearly on 2 mil. We're nearly halfway to link 16. We're about halfway. Link 15 was a good milestone. We haven't gained a link in a while, though, because we haven't been farming. I think I gained like 2 links while farming scepters for the Christmas event. Mining's perfect while watching long lore videos, yeah. You want to know why Miquella is on Radahn's back? You need to watch a 10-hour video. You want to know why that fire guy pulled out his own eye and broke it? You need to watch a 10-hour video. Fucking Elden Ring, dude. Ever since the Redline bonus link slots, we can do that now? Yeah. Fucking Redline. I think I'm definitely going to unlock Redline with Artisan. Because it is just going up. It's on like 70,000 XP now out of 120. And I'm just like doing it AFK. It's kind of crazy. I need to buy those Artisan cores, dude. Once I hit the cap, I'm not going to be able to level Tinkering anymore. Hopefully I don't hit the cap on Artisan before I get Tinkering to 120. I'm going to need to spend a ton of money on Artisan cores. It's going to suck butt. Like 2 mil something to get the amount that I need. Supposed to be saving for a house. Check out Dwarf X's aspect page. Ah! You're fucking flashbanging me, dude. Tier 19 fortune. Wait, is the max level tier 20? Or is that just because he hasn't leveled it up past that? He must have been playing since release, right? That's crazy. 100 Redline. How much money do you think he spent on the game? Do you think he's single-handedly supporting the servers? He's always number 1 on the Gold Earn leaderboards. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to compete once you reach, like, if you're new, because you don't have all the links and stuff and Redline. So there's even if I tried day 1 on a new reset on a season, I wouldn't be able to keep up. There's no way. He does so much more damage than me just from being a high level. Those damn vertical progression systems. Give me Guild Wars. Very close to overtaking Witcher on Lifetime. Damn. How do we kill that which has no life? Money spent. I think he's found over £50,000 worth of gold. Wait, you can sell gold for real money? Hang on. I don't think that's allowed. I think that might be against the terms of service. If bought via PrepCoin. Nice small print, Insane. Nice small print you threw in at the end there. We haven't gained a mining level yet. We started on 106.2, and I'm watching it like a hawk when that goes up. I kind of want to do some resource maps, but I just need regular iron. I don't want the dull. So I would only really be farming it to get 120 mining, which doesn't really feel worth it. Can I get an achievement thing? No, I have 10 points. Rip. Alright, we managed to mine the entire of Farside Vine entirely on our own. That's nice. This is my favorite mining spot in the whole game. Stay away from it, you fucking vultures. It's mine. It's a nice vibe. It's good vibes. I like this area. I'd like to have a house here. I don't think there's a big enough spot for the house I want, though. I want a gigantic house. The mega house. You have a caravan like one screen west of me? I'll come check it out, dude. I'm gonna come and judge your caravan. I'm gonna judge it. Do you have a smelter on it? Are you a Chad smelter? I use all the smelters on these caravans as I'm going around. The amount of times I've used this forge. Thousands. Just a secondary dogma. Is it this one? With FS launch? Or is it like further west? I'm gonna find your caravan. This one? Mega Dock? Is it Mega Dock? Yes, is it? Nice. What's this? Guildstone. What is a guildstone? I don't know what that is, but cool. Yeah, don't worry about putting a forge on this one. There's actually a forge in this house right here. I use this forge right here. When I'm coming around, I come to the back of this house and use this. You could put one here, though. Just saying, it would help me out. Just wink wink if you want to help out a shrimp. Having a forge here could be cool. Just in case this forge disappears one day. Wink, 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 wink. Make crowdfunded for Search Unlimited Mansion. I was thinking of running a lottery. I've been meaning to do this for a while. What do you guys think about this idea? Everyone that wants to enter the lottery donates, like, I don't know, an item or a gold. Let's say like one artisan core. And then everyone that donates an artisan core gets entered into the lottery, which we run on stream live. And then one person takes all of the artisan cores. So if 100 people enter, that's 100 artisan cores. And you only pay one, but you might get 100. You know what I mean? So it like depends on how many people enter. But you can only enter once. Like you put in one thing. So it could be like 100 diamonds. And then, you know, 20 people enter, that's like 2,000 diamonds that go to one person. And all you have to do is put in 100 to win 2,000, maybe. I don't think that goes against the terms of service, right? Just having like little gambling things on stream. I thought that could be fun. Or it could be like a little lottery just straight up for gold. Just like everyone puts in 200k and we have like 20 people do it. That's 2 mil or whatever. Or 4 mil or whatever it is. Maths. And then we just do like a little lottery on stream. 100 galleons. I don't think anyone has 100 galleons. Needs a real life prize. We can't do a real life prize because that's real money trading technically. That's like IRL trading, which is against terms of service. It would have to be in-game, but I wouldn't even have it be a prize. I would just have it be everyone gives an item, and then whoever... You could even just have it be like, give an item to the lottery that is over the value of 20,000 gold. And it can just be anything. And then, you know, I write down the names of everyone who donated an item to the lottery. And then at the end of the stream, we, you know, run a random number generator or whatever. And then one person who donated something gets all of it. I thought that'd be a really good... It's basically the kind of lottery that I wanted them to add to the game. Which is, you can only buy one ticket sort of thing. And I'm just trying... I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself then. If you won't add it, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Otujai. Ojutai. So I always say Otujai. I always get the T and J mixed up. Thank you for the Prime sub. Big respect. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Enjoy your exclamation point say. Might I recommend an exclamation point say? And enjoy your subs. Your sub emotes. And also your badge. Nice badge, bro. World safe? Hey, Surge. Didn't they do the last mount like that? Oh shit, this area's been mined. Damn you, Larry Lechuga. Yeah, they did, but like, who the fuck has 500 million gold or whatever the fuck it was? Yeah, this whole area's been mined. This area is way more common than way more popular than I thought it was. Every time I've come here for the last couple of days, it's been completely mined out. I didn't realize how popular it was. Let's go to the mall. Let's go to River. There's one at like Horseshoe Bay. Yeah, let's go. I like this one because it has a tricksy. This area has a tricksy little trick to it. Oh shit, this area's been mined as well. Damn, everywhere's been mined. All right, next spot. This is why we have 20 million spots. This is why. I don't want to go to Ivory Citadel right now. This whole area, for the past couple of days, there's just been loads of PKs there. I can't be bothered with it. There we go. I forgot you're a poor shrimp man. Oh yeah. If you do the lotto, it should be chromatic cores so that one can make them into anything. We could do chromatic cores. We can do that as the first one. I was thinking we could do different ones. The beauty of it is that we can just do whatever we want. You know what I mean? It can be this core or that core or those cores or these. It doesn't have to be one thing every time. We can just be like, oh, today we're going to do it for. You need to donate 100 of this, or you need to donate 1 of these, or 5 of these, whatever. We can change it every time, and then the winner gets all of it. So the prize is determined by how many people enter. I think that's kind of interesting. Oh, only 2 people entered? There's only 2 artisan cores up for grabs. You have a chromatic core hoarding problem? Yeah, that's the thing with chromatic cores. The potential. The potential of a chromatic core makes it hard to part with. Like, oh, if I use this chromatic core today to make command cores, maybe they'll release a new aspect tomorrow, and then I won't have any cores for that new aspect. I think that's why most endgame players hoard chromatic cores, right? In case they release a new aspect, so that they can just immediately have 200 cores for the new aspect, like, instantly. I mean, call me crazy, but if I was the devs, I would make it so that any new aspect that comes out, you can't use chromatic cores to make the core for like the first month or 2. I think that would be more fun. Like, people have to hunt them down and buy them, and they're really expensive and stuff. Rather than just, oh, it's day 1, it just came out, and everyone's used 7 billion chromatic cores to make them, so the market's already flooded. What would be the point? Way more fun if it's like, okay, we just added this item to the game. You have to go find it, you have to go fucking farm it. And then any player has a chance of getting one, you know, because it's just a core. So any player could just get a core that's worth fucking loads of money because everyone's trying to level this new aspect. Could be fun. Chromatics will jump if a new thing comes out. Yeah, that's why everyone's hoarding them as well. But I would just make it so chromatic cores can't be used to make them for at least like a month or 2. Just, I think that'd be way more fun. Way more fun. Than just, oh, there's a million on the market day 1 because everyone used chromatics. Okay, GG. Hey, Squidbean. You graduated Vendor Thief School today? Did you steal something of immense value? Is that what you've done? What did you steal? This is a good spot, but there's no forges. You stole a silver link? Nice. How much do silver links go for? I don't think I've ever even had a silver link on my account. Like, I don't think I've ever had one. Oh no, I did. I had a silver link and I sold it. And it was a meta one as well. I got it from an Omni, I think. It was like a silver ocean link. Like, you know, ship cannon damage or whatever. Did someone steal a cheap-ass distill from you? Just one, and you felt so bad. You wanted to come back and give them money. Well, that's the thing. The thing is, I understand it as a thief. It feels stupid when you're the guy that gets stolen from and they steal like a distillation that's worth like 700 gold. You know, it feels like why, you know? But when you're the thief, you know, your gameplay is like stealing. And when you sit there for like an hour at a vendor or something and you haven't stolen anything and then some guy buys a distill, you're just like, go on then. You know what I mean? But also, like, you have to react really quickly when you're doing like vendor stealing. You have to just react and steal because obviously the person's going to buy and then recall. So you need to just you need to be quick. So sometimes you're not even reacting to what the item is. You're just stealing the item that appears in their inventory because you don't know what it's going to be. You need to just react and steal it. So, you know, if someone steals something really low value from you, don't just assume they're fucking stupid or trolling. They're just trying to play the thief and they have to just react, you know? So don't get too salty about that stuff. I'm sure the thief that took it was like, ah. You know what I mean? Also, sometimes you might buy something and the thief just doesn't know what it's worth. So they just steal it. They're like, oh shit, I don't know what that is. Yoink. Like if I bought some superior fertilizer, which is an item for plant growing, it's not really that common. So if you saw that and you weren't sure what it was, like the superior fertilizer, it's worth like 2,000 gold, if that. Like, it's not expensive. It's just like a plant chem, basically. But if you saw it for the first time and you saw someone buying it from a vendor, you might think, oh, what is that? Yoink, steal? You know, I don't know what that is. I'm just going to take that just in case. So yeah, there's always a million reasons that someone might have stolen something that's not got any value from you. I'm always stealing arcane scrolls and stuff in dungeons as well. It's quite nice because people don't tend to chase you. If you steal like 5 arcane scrolls from someone's bag, even though that's like 6-7k, they don't really care. They just let you run off with it. They don't give a shit. So you basically just take them for free. It's nice. Free stealing. Stream buffer. Stream is a butter stuffer mess tonight. Is anyone else having issues with the stream buffering? Let me know. I can only fix things if you tell me there's an issue. But my OBS isn't showing anything, so it might be your internet, Squidbean. Yeah, it sounds like it might be your internet. It looks like Logitech's not having any issues, and I'm not showing any drop frames. Maybe refresh the page. Restart your router. Jesus Christ, I don't want to work in tech support ever again. Every time I start telling people like, oh, do this, I'm like, oh god, it takes me back to my tech support days. Oh god, kill me now. Don't make me go back there, no. Don't know how someone can get a link stolen. I always instantly click the add chain button the second I buy it. Yeah, I did that as well. I think it was Fev. He came into the stream and he was like, oh, he saw me buying a link at a vendor and he nearly stole it from me. Not stream sniping, just vendor stealing, you know. And but I was too quick. I got it in my chain, like, because I had the chain thing, you know. I pre-opened this, hit buy, and then went install like instantly. I just go buy, install. It's like not really possible to steal it in that if you do it like really quickly. But still, you should probably send it to the. You should still probably send it to the bank just in case, especially if it's a gold one or a silver one. If it's a bronze one, who fucking cares? Just buy another one. But yeah. I send everything to the bank that's worth more than like 10k. Or maybe even 5k. I just don't risk anything anymore. Since they lowered the amount of gold it takes to buy from a vendor to send it to the bank, they capped it at 25k and I think they lowered the amount it takes. The Lunar New Year Prevelian merchant is available on the test shard. Well, I look forward to it coming out on live. Steal their bandages. Stay away from my bandages. Hang on a second. I'm gonna recall real quick. on 17,000, so we've gathered about 3,000 ingots today already. It's pretty quick. But I need to pop to the bathroom. Let's try a different browser. Yeah, I use Firefox. He's buying bulk links at a vendor and see my pouch exploded, and I was like, yeah, nothing there, buddy. The Prep Vendor stuff is so nice. Is it good? Ah, shit. We might have to go check it out. How hard is it to access the test server these days? Because I know you have to like install some beta thing or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. Back, baby. Alright, the getting on the test center is easy. In your client, before you log in, options, tick beta client, it will update. Is that it? Oh, you just tick a box. I guess I'll need to log out, you know, all my characters and then update it and then log back in. Maybe we can do that later. I'll have a look at the Prev Merchant on stream and we'll have a look at all the stuff. That'd be fun. Let's pick a mining spot. I want to go somewhere that has forges. Okay, as long as using the beta client doesn't screw me over on live, I'm fine to do it, it's fine. We haven't gained a single mining level yet. Based. 106.2. How many uses does this pickaxe have left? 700. I'm not using exceptional pickaxes right now because I think I was gifted a bunch of pickaxes, but they were all non-exceptional. So I'm just using them up. I like to use like solely exceptional Averite whenever I gather, just because you might as well use the best thing you can, but I just have a ton of these Averite pigs, so I might as well get through them. So what's from the new Prev Merchant, like what is there, what's the good stuff, you know? What is there to look out for? Is it drip or is it house decoration stuff? What's the new shimmer hue too? Like what color is it? If it's lunar, I would assume it would be like a blue. The clothing and the house deco are both good. No, I can't afford everything. I bought everything at the Halloween thing and it cost me millions. I've never spent more money on an event than Halloween. Wait, what? All this stuff has been mined? How strange. It's red, like a blood moon. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever you think people won't buy. Yeah. Serape. The Serape looks so ugly. I really don't like that. It's the draped thing, right? I see a lot of people wearing that and I do not like it at all. Not my thing. But it's worth money, so book it. People complaining about the layer? What layer are they? Does it block something? Saw someone arguing with Owen on Discord. What's new? Everyone's arguing with the devs in every Discord, in every game. It's the law. We must complain about the games and moan at the devs. How dare they make our entertainment slightly different to how we want it. Heathens. I'm gonna switch up the music here in a second. I think this, I like this music, but I think it's like a 3-hour video. But I think it's just 45 minutes of music that repeats like 6 times. Is this a ship? Need to find an easier way to record 5 to 10 minute clips that isn't starting OBS and having it running. Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? I think you can. I mean, you can probably do it with. What's my graphics card? Mine's an NVIDIA. You can probably do it with whatever. You can do like there's like an NVIDIA replay or something. I don't remember. I've never used it, but you can like record with that. You can easily screen recording software. There's a billion screen recording softwares. You can definitely do stuff other than OBS. I tend to use OBS just because I'm using it for streaming anyway, so I already have it installed and set up, so why not? Just press the record button. Super easy. You can use unregistered Hypercam 3. Curious to see how they manage bringing up other non-meta aspects. Let's have a look. Which aspect is in the biggest in the biggest need of a buff? Which aspect do you think needs the biggest buff? I would say death, but what do you think? Air? Alright, so what's the problem with air? Let's have a look at it. Going the wrong way. Air and death. So I guess the problem with air is that hitting weapon speed cap is possible without wearing air. And weapon speed cap is super important. It also gives you mana regen rate bonus. Wait, really? It gives you a mana regen bonus? Has anyone tried like an air mage that never runs out of mana? Death is viable. Yeah, I was looking at death, and I thought to myself, actually, it doesn't look... On paper, it doesn't look that bad. If you're playing like a Necro, it just doesn't look that bad. gives you bonus Necro, gives you... My only problem with death is that it kind of is kind of made just to play like a summoner Necro. So there's not much build variety on death, really. If you're not playing summoner Necro, you're missing out on like a bunch of the stuff. Discipline is pretty bad. So air, discipline, and death. Wes mentioned air during one of his noob videos for mage. Yeah, it seemed like I didn't even realize it gives you mana regen. I didn't even know this because everyone just talks about the weapon speed. I never even thought about this. It gives you damage resistance after a swing or cast. So that's just like defense. And then chance to avoid movement effects. To be honest, this chance to avoid movement effects is like dog shit. This is the problem. Each aspect has 3 abilities, right? You have the armor rating bonus, we don't count that because they all have that. Then you have
3 abilities. So it's like increased arcane buildup, HP recovered, and then chance to ignore decay. Or crafting skill. Oh wow, Artisan only has 2. Why does Artisan only have 2? Buff Artisan. Buff Artisan. It needs a 3rd one. What is this bullshit? Damage to bonus creatures, chance to inflict, all stats, blah, blah, blah. So if you have 3 bonuses and one of them sucks, you basically only have 2 bonuses. So you're better off just wearing an aspect that has 3 bonuses at that point. And I think that is probably the problem with air. This chance to avoid movement effects just sounds so shit. How is that ever useful? It's just a completely wasted stat. I've never been in a dungeon and I've thought, man, I wish I had more chance to avoid movement effect. You know what I mean? This is pointless. You could delete this. No one would fucking notice. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's really good and I've just never noticed, but I've not played air. You can see I'm tier 0, 0 XP. I've never played air. Oh, this is not my main, but it's still tier 0 on my main, so you know what I'm saying. Air died because they lowered the swing speed cap. Yeah. On paper, it doesn't. The problem with death is that command and frost away. Yeah. Whenever I think about playing a summoner and I look at Eldritch and I think, oh, it gives you bonus summoning spirit speak. It gives you bonus spirit speak like Eldritch. Like, oh, kind of cool. And then I just look at command and I'm like, I'm just going to take command. It's just so much better. Bonus swing speed, bonus damage, bonus this, bonus that, bonus these. Versus like bonus spirit speak. It's not even a comparison. And needs to increase the swing speed cap. Yeah. I don't know the implications of that. We gained a mining level, by the way. I don't know the implications of increasing the swing speed cap, so I don't want to comment on that. But it does sound like a good idea, I guess. What was that guy's name? Fetus Deletus? His name was Festus. Festus Krex. I thought his name was Fetus. Oh boy, he coming. Alright, we'll leave. I'm not sure if he's actually on the mountain or not. I think he was on the other side of the mountain, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to leave. My restocking's a bit weird right now because we moved all our stuff. Let me grab another pickaxe just so I've got a spare one in case this one's about to break. Let's go to another spot. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Yeah, he is. Thank you for the follow, Upgrade. Upgrade 710. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Shrimp Stream. Yeah, so air. If you put air on any of my Dexa templates, I'm at like 66% SS without any SS. Yeah, and that bonus SS doesn't give you damage or anything, does it? It doesn't like get transferred into anything. You're just wasting it, basically. Hey, Upgrade. It's really good to block Aegis main. Increase cap would sort air. So I think, so what then? Just remove the chance to avoid movement speed effects and add increased swing speed cap? Do you think it should keep the weapon speed, or do you think it should keep the movement effects, or what? I mean, if it was that easy to fix air, I think the devs would have done it already, surely. Eldritch has moments on weapons, armor is shit. It has to be a small increase, yeah. Well, I'm guessing what the devs do is they pick what the swing speed increase is going to be when it's capped out at 15, and then they just divide that by 15, and then they give you that increase per level, right? That's how I would do it, obviously. just makes sense. So they're like, oh, we want to add 15% swing speed crap increase if you're wearing air. So divide that by 15, 1% per level. There you go. Swing speed is such a powerful stat. Yeah, it really is. Because of the implication, you know. Because once you have more swing speed, you have more of this, more of that, more of those. You're just adding more of everything. Anything that gets triggered by an auto attack, you're getting more of it. It does convert to damage. Oh. 0.25 per would be 5% at tier 20. So do you think the difference between 50% swing speed and 55% swing speed, do you think that's like worth it? Would you wear air armor over other armor if it gave you 55 over 50? Maybe 5%, maybe that's the way to go. I might not, but someone would. He used to cap at 60, I'm not sure. I didn't play. When I started, the cap was 50, and everyone was mad about it. And I was just new to the game, like, why is everyone so mad about this? I don't think I've ever even had the swing speed cap. My Dexa hasn't hit swing speed cap. Whoops. There's already the ability to get 60% SS with red lines, just make it so you can't use that with air. Nah, that doesn't, you can't do stuff like that. Once you, oh shit, we got another mining level. We gained 2 mining levels. One of the things you really don't want to do in game design is limit things. Like, if you're using this, you can't use this because it gets really complicated. Like, and it's like not intuitive. It's confusing for new players. It's like, it's jarring and weird. It breaks the game flow. It's just not good. You don't want to do stuff like that. When it was 10, no one didn't run air. Air was meta when you started on nerfed a few months after. Well, there's a reason that my air is 0. I started after the nerf. Why don't we have a Valentine's merchant? Yeah, I think it's because they're doing a Lunar New Year merchant instead. I think they put their resources into doing Lunar New Year instead of Valentine's. But they are going to add the Cupid's bow to the merchant. I think probably with the Lunar New Year stuff. So you can buy that. That's like going to be sort of a Valentine's thing. There you go. Someone with a ton of redline would do T20 air and +5 swing speed on redline and all this and would break the game, yeah. Then they would swing their halberd at a tree and it would just be over, dude. Your mining level is 0.1 bigger than yours. Haha! That's not the only thing I have that's 0.1 bigger than yours, Lopez. No pink or clothing? Well, you can always get a dye tub and make your own pink clothing. Alright, anyway. Getting off topic a little bit. Rum runner. What's this guy doing? Get away from me. Anyway, let's look at the next one we said was shit. Death. So death gives you effective necromancy, chance for bonus on holy symbol on tick, and chance to inflict irresistible disease on melee or spell. See, I don't think this even sounds that bad. It's basically the same as holy armor. It's literally it's literally holy armor. All this has been mined. Are you serious? I'm being trolled. Why is there iron ore on the floor here? Give me that. This whole area has been mined. It's just this cave that hadn't been mined. Oh, this hasn't been mined. Yeah, so death. Death doesn't even... I've not used it properly. I've leveled my death to 8 on my main, because I think the death weapon is actually really good on Backstabber. But other than that, yeah, I've never used it on a Necro. Like, what's so bad with Necro when Holy is so good, you know? Like, why is death not as good? What's going on with that? You're a little sorry about no pinks because you were going to get stuff. I was expecting a Valentine's merchant, yeah. We even went to the Pred merchant on stream when they released the event because I just assumed there was going to be stuff. And then there wasn't, and I was like, ah, well, this was a wasted trip. But yeah, during the they said they're going to release Cupid's Bow, which is from previous events. So they are technically releasing some Valentine's stuff. But they're going to release it with the Lunar New Year, which I think comes out in like a couple of days or a week or something, I don't know. I don't think they've announced a date yet. It's on the test center. And everyone in the chat keeps telling me that it looks really good. Death. Effective Necromancy, this is incredibly good. Effective Necromancy. That's incredibly good. I've looked at the Necromancy book. I don't have it on this guy, so I can't load it. But your Necromancy level increases the amount of damage that certain Necromancy abilities do, and they increase your stats on your Damn, there's a lot of reds out today. Increases the stats on your summons and stuff, I think. I didn't really mine much there. That was a bad spot. Everywhere that I'm going to has been mined. Mining has become way more popular these days than it used to be. I never used to have any issues mining in these spots. Whoop! That was certainly a spawn. I spawned right in the middle of all these highwaymen. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Get him! Does anyone want to come kill some highwaymen? Witcheroon 42. So bonus Necromancy is really good. Chance for bonus Unholy Symbol. I mean, that's really good if you're spamming them, right? I guess the question is, are you spamming Necromancy spells? I don't know how much those get spammed because I haven't really played a Necromancer. But obviously that's the bonus Holy Symbol on Shiv is incredibly good. Run, bitch! And then chance to inflict irresistible disease when you cast a spell. I don't know. Death sounds good. It just sounds good. I don't know. Like, on paper, I'm not seeing anything wrong with this. It just seems really good. Discipline. Everyone says discipline sucks. Weapon special, ability, and finisher damage bonus. So you combo with that with Arms Law, I guess. Melee damage and resistance bonus after using mana. This is the whole drinking alcohol thing, right? It's still kind of weird to have using mana on a discipline armor. Has anyone tried discipline on a mage? Obviously you're using mana constantly, so that's always going to be up. Finisher threshold increase? Oh, no, that's not very good. The finisher threshold is already 25%. You're basically guaranteed to trigger your finisher on every single mob. So having the threshold increase is like real crap. So this is what I'm saying about, like, you have 3 abilities, and if one of them is bad, it basically just makes the entire aspect shit. Because why would you ever run this? Because this is pointless. You could remove this and it's like, doesn't change anything. The difference between Holy and Necro is that with Holy, everyone uses the entire skill list. With Necro, the book is split up into 3 different builds. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. The Necro book is super weird. Like, a third of it is for summons, a third of it is for poison, a third of it is for this, a third is that. Bonus damage on spells, bonus damage with poison disease, bonus damage with summons. It's like really... It's like jack of all trades. Discipline is good, just annoying with the spending mana mechanic. Yeah, the whole spending mana thing doesn't make sense. It feels like this is balanced around being a melee, you know, a melee build. And then they have it like spending mana, like why? I guess you want to use this with... To be honest, it actually sounds like Discipline Armor might work with an Arcane Mage. You get your finisher, you're more likely to get the finisher, which with an Arcane Mage, the finisher gives you a shit ton of mana back. So if you're running like no meditation mage, like my Arcane Mage is like, you know, he never has mana. This actually sounds pretty good. And then you have the damage bonus. I mean, who gives a fuck? Weapon special, weapon ability, weapon finisher. I mean, who cares? Hey Parsnip, did you kill those highwaymen? Cheers, dude. Hang on. Yeah, clap. Did you get anything? Did you get anything good? And then the finisher. Yeah, this just sounds terrible. Like, I'm looking at this on paper. This just does. The more I think about this Discipline Armor, the more I think, wow, this sucks. This is just even on paper, this just doesn't sound good. Discipline is good, just annoying with the spending mana. All you do is drink booze and it uses 1 mana. Yeah. I see people running around with a ton of alcohol. You just drink it and it makes you drain mana over time. You can also just switch aspect. You can switch your stance in your codex and it'll use 5 mana. That'll trigger it as well, right? Threshold increase is great for like Omniboss. Yeah. It's kind of niche though. For everyday farming. Who fucking cares? My finisher triggers on like every mob anyway, you know? Like when I'm playing my melee Dexa, my execute sword finisher, it triggers on like every single mob. I don't think I've ever seen it not trigger. I can't imagine having this is like, it just doesn't feel... Who fucking cares? And it's so small too, like 2.5%, who fucking cares? At least make this like 50%, you know what I mean? Like it guarantees the finisher on every single, like you're always guaranteed to get your finisher if you're playing Discipline. And that's like the whole gimmick, is that you're guaranteed. It gives you like, when you're at tier 10 or 15, whatever, it's like 100%. You have 100%. It gives you like 75% bonus. You have 100%. You know, give it, really lean into it. It's not like finishers are that great. They're fine, they're good, don't get me wrong, but like, who cares? You had an idea to backstab, then aspect swap to Discipline to finish? Langablan, get away from me. Dude's probably scouting. Gonna throw a red on me. Nothing good, damn. But I don't think it works too well, and if it did, I'm sure staff would not like it. You can't really aspect swap now anyway. They nerfed that whole mechanic, didn't they? In like the last patch. My script doesn't look for forges on the floor, so I have to manually use them. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Parsnip the Mind Guardian. I've been putting all the Kibash and aspect swap in. Yeah. Not allowed to do it anymore. How was the Dark and Darker stuff? I really liked it, Boo Whip. I was actually like vibing. I wanted to keep playing, but it was super late and I had to go do stuff. But yeah, it's a good game. I'll play that again for sure. It was really fun. I was like, ooh, I want to go in and do another run. You know? Shame you can only make 1 character. I wanted to try the other classes. But yeah, it's really fun. It's like, it's definitely better than Dungeonborn. And Dungeonborn, I played that for like 100 hours. You know, I played that quite a lot with my friend. And it's definitely better than that. I can see why Dark and Darker has succeeded where Dungeonborn failed. You execute Omni for like 8k damage. Finishers have a cooldown though, right? You can't just use it again and again and again and again and again. It has like a 30-second cooldown on the same mob, something like that. There's like a mechanic around that with Omnis. You can't trigger your finisher more than once every 30 seconds or something like that. I read that on the wiki, I think. Trapper Backstabber. You can place traps while in stealth. I actually have no clue how traps work. I've never used them. Do you trigger the trap manually to explode it, or does it explode when a mob walks on it? How the fuck does that work? I've never used traps. Trapper is my next echo that we're making. I have no clue how traps work. How's the PvP match? Did you not watch the PvP match, dude? We died. So hard. A barbarian ran up to me, swung his axe 3 times, and essentially just chopped my head off, and I just like instantly died. And I'm just there on my flute, like, no, and he's like, ha ha ha, and I'm like, and I just died. It was fun though. You get more characters if you buy the game. Spending money. It's like you don't even know me. I do have a little bit of money on Steam because I got bought a Steam voucher for my birthday. So I might be able to afford it, but I don't know how much it costs. Omnis last like 30 to 60 minutes. I think every Omni lasts for 60 minutes now. Since they patched them. Just saying. I remember the first Omni I did with my alliance after the patch. We literally beat it. There was like a minute left until it like despawned or whatever, until we timed out. And we just beat it. With like a minute left. Stealth Trapper to cheese hard to get bosses in time. Love cheese. Give me that cheddar. You trigger it within a distance and timer. So you trigger it manually, but then there's a timer? Dude, that even fucking it just sounds complicated. Trap goes down, 1 action exploding, second match. Looks like the only way to get more character slots is to buy the game for 30 bucks. Do you think I have 30 bucks just lying around? We kill them in 30 to 40 minutes still. Yeah. Well, yeah, my alliance kills them faster now. They also nerfed them. They buffed them, then nerfed them a bit. But, yeah, we don't take a whole hour anymore. It's just that first run when they got buffed. That was rough. You had it before I went to Steam from Blacksmith. Didn't know I had a window to transfer, so I'm just never going to play it again. I don't think you had a window. When I logged in, it said to me, do you want to transfer from Blacksmith? And I was like, I have no clue what this means. Decline. Because I've never played it before. But I think you can still do that. I wasn't, it offered me to do that, so I don't know. But yeah, I never played Dark and Darker when it first came out. I made the mistake of playing Dungeonborn instead, which shut down. But it was really good though. Dungeonborn was very good. I'm surprised it shut down. Actually, I'm not. They didn't really keep up with updating it, but still. It was a good game.
think I did this whole hallway, didn't I? We used to kill the Omni in 14 minutes and everyone was AFK. Well, I'm glad they buffed them, because it's way more fun to actually fight a boss rather than just stand there and be bored and be like, oh, we have to do our Omni this week, oh, just AFK.
Me too.
I'd much rather actually fight a fucking boss. Actually put some effort in. Give me those red circles on the ground, dude. Give me a red circle and I have to step out of it. Oh, that gets me going. That's the MMO mechanic. Give me a red circle and then I move out of it, and then a green circle and I move into it. Ooh, that's a raid boss, dude. There's a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV where you have to do maths. The boss is fighting you and it's like, oh, you need to, he goes like 7 + 8, and it gives you like 3 options. You have to like stand at the right one so you don't take damage. There's like square root of stuff. It's actually really hard. The time to transfer I never even knew about was sad. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm new to the game, so I don't know about any of this stuff. You can just play it on Blacksmith still? Oh, there you go then. I assume it's the same servers too, right? It's not like you're not playing with people on Steam. Dungeonborn was pretty good. Yeah, I like Dungeonborn. I played it with my friend for about 100 hours. We had a good time. Did all the secret stuff. Got all the secret... Captain Stubborn is coming for me. Maybe. Just keep an eye on him. My script doesn't auto-recall, as you can see. So I can't get trolled by reds. But, we'll keep an eye on him. He's not moving. Now he's moving away from me. Seen a lot of reds today while mining. We didn't see this many yesterday. It was way more, like, chill. Just have to... I can't read chat for a second. I just need to pay attention. I don't think he's... I think he's, like, outside of the mountain. Like, I don't think he... Oh, he's coming closer again. I think I'll just recall. I don't want to risk losing the stuff. I'd rather just recall at that point and just... Whatever, it's not a big deal. We'll go to a different spot. We're on 20,000 ingots. Nice. We've mined about... we were on 14, so I think 6,000 or so. It's just annoying that I can't keep my drink in one hand during Omni anymore. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue. Your guild is an RP guild? My guild's an RP guild too. They're just all playing wizards. They're full-time wizards, dude. Although, according to the Discord, from how much they talk in Discord, it's an RP guild, but they're all RPing American football fans. They all just talk about American football constantly. I have no clue what they're talking about. American football is not popular outside of the US. No one watches that shit. No one. No one. I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm lost. Let's go to... Oh, there's so many PKs on today. I want to go to like a bit more of a quiet spot. Let's try the Cave of Hidden Gatherers. Cave of Hidden Gatherers. My favorite spot. Need to write some lore, yeah. The Omni killed my father! The Omni killed my father, and but I need to find the same one. I need to find the same one to avenge him. And I'll know which Omni it is because my dad stabbed it with his sword and it's still stuck in his arm to this day. But every time we go to the Omni, I look for the sword, I can't find it, but I'll chase those Omnis for all time. Hey, Blade Spirit. We're just role-playing, don't mind me.
And then you take off your eye.
and then take my eye out and pop it, yeah, and I'm like, there's a 5-hour lore video as to why I popped my own eye. Is your Guild of Wizards all on the coast? What do you mean on the coast? Our guild house is not near water. I think it's near Palmer. You're American and you don't watch it? Well, you don't have to watch it if you're American. What I mean to say is, if you're not American, the odds of you watching it are super low. I do know some people that do watch it, to be fair. I'm hyperboleing with, like, no one watches it outside of America. It's definitely a thing. Like, when I was at uni, there were people that would watch it and stuff, but I don't really vibe with sports anyway. But American football is definitely not that popular outside of America. There's a meme that, like, I don't know if it's a meme that you see in America, but outside of America, there's this meme that, like, Americans invented the shittest sport so that no one else would want to play, so that they could claim that they're the world champions, because no one else wants to play because it's so shit. I thought that was funny. No offense. No offense, just a meme. I didn't come up with that meme. I'm just repeating it. It's popular enough to sell out Wembley every year. Wembley? Isn't that in the UK? Wembley Stadium. But yeah, it's like in the UK. I mean, there's plenty of people that don't watch football in the UK. Yay, we got an exclamation point, yes. There's plenty of people that don't watch football, but football is super popular in the UK. If you go to the pub, even when there's not really a football game on, football is still on. Football is super popular. There's plenty of people that don't watch it, you know. Same thing. But football is still popular in every other country. By football, I mean soccer. But with American football, you don't really get that. I don't go to Spain and see American football on the TV. But if I go to Spain, I do see soccer on the TV, like all the time, you know?
Sir, explain cricket for non-British person.
I don't watch cricket. There's only 4 countries that do cricket, basically. Australia and New Zealand, so 5. Australia, New Zealand, England, India, and Wales, I want to say, and maybe Scotland. Basically, UK countries. They're like the only ones that partake. I don't like cricket. We had to play cricket in school, you know, because it's a British school. We played cricket and rugby and football, and I hated it. I never liked that sport. I don't like any sport, really. I like table tennis. Table tennis is sick. I played table tennis for like 2 years. Table tennis is real cool. Was it the coast joke? Alright, I've proven that I'm not a robot. I'd have to do like get good for new plas and make the goal like earn your next chain link. Honestly, the angle would work. I'd have to do like get good for new players and then make the goal earn your new chain link. I'm lost on that one. The US is also the only place where a sport that is only played in the US makes you a world champion. I mean, technically, if you won the championship title and then you are the world champion, you know. So it's not incorrect to claim it. It's just a bit weird to claim it when no other country plays it. But it isn't incorrect. It's just that no one else is playing it, so it's a bit moot. It's a little bit moot. But it's fine. Cricket is worse than American football. So with cricket, you throw the ball, and then you have to hit it with a bat. And behind the batter, there's a wicket. And if the ball hits the wicket and knocks the thing off the wicket, the piece of wood, there's a bit of wood balancing on a stick, basically. And you got to hit the stick with your ball and knock it off. And if you knock it off, I don't really understand. I don't understand. But if you knock it off,
that's a sticky wicket.
You win, I think, or you get points. And if you don't knock it off and the guy hits it, the guy that threw the ball and the guy who hit it, I think, they run to the wicket and back, and they constantly run, and each run gives them points, and they have to keep running.
And then you go drink tea.
Until someone gets the ball that was hit, and they get it back to the wicket or something. I don't really understand. It's a very weird game. it's really funny to watch if you don't know the rules, because everyone just throws the ball, hits it, and they just start running. And it's like, what's going on? I'm not clicking. No, I use a script for mining. I have arthritis, so I'm not going to manually click to mine. I would actually break my hands. I don't get some holidays off, but I got the Super Bowl. You got the Super Bowl off, but you don't get holidays off? That's so funny. We get too many holidays off in the UK. We get all of them. The only world champion that I know of is baseball. I actually like baseball. Baseball's cool. I don't like watching professional sports of any sport, even if I like it. But baseball is a really cool one. I don't mind playing baseball. There's something about holding a bat. There's something about holding the bat that feels really good. You're holding a bat and you're like, yeah, I've got a fucking bat. And then you smack a ball as hard as you can. You're like, yeah. It just feels really fucking good. You know, that makes you feel good when you smack that ball and you get that noise of hitting the ball. Oh fuck, I want to play some baseball. Give me that. We don't really have baseball in the UK though. We have softball, which I think is basically the same thing. Don't say soccer. I'm saying soccer just to explain to Americans in case I'm saying football and they think I mean American football. I'm trying to be inclusive. That's why I was saying soccer. But yeah, we call it football. We don't call it. No one calls it soccer in the UK. We know what soccer. We know that you mean soccer. We know what it means. We call it football. Because you use your foot to hit a ball. It's such an inspired name. Another red? Jesus, it's crazy today. It's red central. I don't think I even mined a single bag of ore there. There's reds everywhere. Let's mine somewhere a bit further out, since he seems to be teleporting around that one spot. Let's go to... Nah, this spot's quite popular too. What's this one? No, that's really popular. Shit. Let's try this again. We came here earlier and it was all mined out. It might have respawned.
Mine Nasiro 1.
Mine Nasero. Pass. Alright, looks like this area's respawned, so we'll do this area. Where am I from? UK. Cambridgeshire, UK. That's as specific as I'm gonna get. Cambridgeshire is very big, so yeah, it's like just a shire. It's a county. The best part of watching baseball is you can watch the condensed game on YouTube like 30 minutes after the game, and it's 6 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah. I think the favorite sport I've ever played is table tennis. If you get really good at table tennis, it's super satisfying. Hitting this tiny little ball that's super light, and you hit it and it just like spins and curves and goes flying. It's really fun. Super, super fun if you get good at it.
Billiards is like that as well.
Softball is trammel. Yeah. That's basically how it is. Softball is trammel. Hey, Perma per shade in. Mr. Malito in the chat. A miner? Somebody has to do it, I guess. I mean, where do you think those 160k per commodities come from? They come from players like me. But I'm actually, I don't sell commodities these days. I'm trying to level a tinkerer. I just need about 30 to 60,000 ingots. Not too bad. We already have 20,000 on the shelf, on the stockpile. My next echo is a tinkerer, and I'm trying to like farm it as quickly as possible. I want to just get it online, you know, get it going. So I want to get to 120 tinkering as quickly as I can. So I'm really pushing the mining this week. We did 4 hours of mining yesterday, and we're doing more mining now. We could mine Nasero. Oh, Nasero's Sanctuary this week. Oh shit, you're right. That might make it more difficult to farm though, because I'd have to keep an eye on my summons and make sure they don't die and stuff, you know. But yeah, it might make it more difficult, but... No! Istanbul, you're using a shit pickaxe as well. I can see that default pickaxe you're carrying. There's a guy here too. I need to tell that PK. I need to message that PK that was going around all those spots and be like, all the miners are here, dude. Come over here. Come kill these dudes. Come kill all these dudes. UK where? Cambridge, yeah, Cambridge. Super fancy. Are you afraid of being doxxed by a 45-year-old UO player? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want my personal details out there on the internet. Have you seen the internet? Have you seen the internet? Fuck that. I don't want my... I do not want any of my personal details out there, really. All it takes is one guy that is a bit fucking unhinged. That's all it takes. And they can, like... Yeah, it's not worth it. So yeah, I don't want to get doxxed by a 45-year-old crazy dude. Billiards. I used to play a lot of snooker. I actually really like snooker. Actually, snooker's really fun to watch as well. Watching someone hit a ball with a stick. It's like primal. That shit's primal. Is pickleball big in Europe? Are you trolling me? What the fuck is pickleball? Pickleball D's nuts? What the fuck is pickleball? You have table tennis at home? We have table tennis at home. The table tennis at home. This guy teleported out and then teleported back in. I guess he restocked. Rock and Stone. Dude, I've played so much Deep Rock Galactic. I played the fuck out of that. They've done so many patches since I played, though. That game's like completely different to how I used to play it. I love Deep Rock Galactic. I've tried to get back into it before, but I think I've had my time with it. Whenever I go back to play it, it never really hooks me again in the same way. But I played it a ton when it first came out. I got every class to max level, like Prestige, Star 1, whatever. Do you get half the resources when mining in Sanctuary? That's a great question. I don't think you do. I can't imagine that you do. Since there's no gathering in Sanctuary in dungeons, really, devs, please add dungeon mining and dungeon lumberjacking and dungeon fishing and dungeon skinning. Can you imagine skinning in a dungeon? Yeah, they should add dungeon-specific resources. I'm gonna keep pushing this until they add it. Can you imagine going in Cav and mining ice and then like crafting ice house deco? You know, that'd be really cool. Looking forward to the big gathering patch. Have your second account on your second screen dual mining. Yeah, but then I can't read chat. I don't like multi-boxing gameplay. I'm happy to multi-box to have like a house steward just stood in my house doing shit, but I'm not gonna multi-box gameplay like mining and stuff. I would rather just mine on one character and just... I'd rather just do, you know, I'd rather just play the game. I don't want to, oh, do this guy, do that. Oh my god, do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna play this one guy. I'm good. I'm Captain Shrimpington and I like it. You'll protect me. Catch you later, Blade Spirit. Have a good day. Keep shrimping, dude. If you feel down, remember, keep shrimping. It's such a good game. You tried it in early access at Deep Rock. The progression system makes me not want to play it. Every time you play it, you reset your account. It has like prestige, right? I don't think you lose stuff when you prestige though, do you? I really like Deep Rock. It's I kind of wish I'd kept up with it, because I didn't keep up with it. That was the problem. So when I went back like 2 years after I stopped playing when it first came out, and then I took like a 2-year break and went back, they had added so much stuff. It was just really confusing. They added way more missions and stuff, and there's just loads of stuff that they added, which is really cool. Also, the devs for that game are based as fuck. They made it so all the battle passes are free, and you can access them at any time. There's no FOMO. So you can go onto Deep Rock right now and do like the first ever battle pass if you want. They're just all there. There's no FOMO you're gonna miss out. It's just all there, all the time, and you can just do it whenever you want. Really cool. I love Deep Rock. Super good game. Yeah, those really long deep dives. I did like 2 of those. They're a bit long. It's a bit much. And the whole daily and weekly thing, there's just a lot. It's a lot. Maybe that's what stops me from going back. Maybe it's those systems that I don't like. I kind of miss when Deep Rock was super simple. You'd just go in, you'd rock and stone, you'd grab some minerals, and you'd leave. Now there's all these quests and all these menus and all this. It's just like, it's just overwhelming, and I just turn it off. Are we supposed to be able to see your map location? You can if you want. I don't think it really matters. I moved my cam to the middle of the screen instead of the bottom. So now when people are looking at my face, they don't have to look down like that, you know? They just, I'm in the middle. I can move my camera wherever you want. You want me to, you want this? Now I'm the one mining. It's me. I am my character. I'm right in the middle. This is the best stream ever. Now I have to move it back and try and put it in the right spot. Too heavy? Alright, let's try and find a forge. I know there's a house around here somewhere, but I don't know if there's a forge in it. Fuck it, we'll just recall. $650 ingots, pretty nice. Let's go to a different spot. There was quite a few people mining there. That area needs a PK to drop in, just saying. Maybe I should multi-box and just stand a PK next to my character. And then I can mine. Should we try that? That'd be really funny. Let's try it. Hang on. I think my PK is on my second account. Where the fuck's my... Oh, is it this? There we go. Here. Sir Killington. Yeah, look, he's red. Should we you can multi-box in the wilderness, right? You can have multiple people. I'll put Sir Killington and I'll just have him next to me. And then all the other gatherers will auto recall with their scripts and I'll just stand him. I'm not even gonna kill, you know, I'll just leave him and he'll just like be chilling. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna get him to the location though. Let me go to a mining spot. Let me look for one that's a bit less busy. Maybe this one? Looks like someone died here, maybe. The problem with this spot is that there's no Witcher rune nearby. Can I make a gate? How do you make a gate? I've never really done that. Gate recall is a level 7 spell. Cast gate travel. I've never done this before. Oh shit. Alright, and now every other miner in the area is gonna automatically recall, and I'll have the whole spot to myself. Pro mining strat. If you don't play for a year, you reset your account. Too many lights and shit. Too many lights in the lobby. Ah, it's so bright. Hey, Lizard. Mining. Why is my mining script not working? There we go. Just put my head over the paper doll. Do you want the text in the top corner? Do you want my... Hang on. You guys need to give me feedback on this stuff so I know what's good. How about that? Now the text is below my camera and my camera's in the top corner. I think I preferred it the other way, personally. Need a green screen? Yeah, I'm gonna get a green screen, I think. But it costs a lot of money. I looked into it and they're actually super expensive. I was gonna buy one if it was relatively cheap with some money I got for my birthday. But yeah, God, I need to turn down the brightness on this guy. Holy shit, so bright. God, that's better. I always grow parsnips in Stardew Valley. Day 125, man discovers gate travel, yeah. Dude, I just never done it before. It's like a level 7 spell. Who casts that shit? Sub daddy. PP. I love that. I never thought about, yeah, permapush is PP. We all have to start calling permapush PP, please. Need a better monitor. Oh shit, an Aberrite ore. Let's go. Give me that. Yoink. Nice. You meant to at me. How did you at Blaze? What do you want me to do? Send you a monitor? You know what makes your monitor better? Hear me out. Getting a damp cloth and just wiping it. I'm not even joking. Clean your monitor and you'll feel like you're on a new monitor. You don't know how dirty these things get without you realizing. And then you stare at it all day and you don't realize. And if you clean it, you'll be like, whoa, it looks so much better now. There's no dust on it? What? It's crazy. Pepu. Need a higher hertz monitor? Dude, I don't know anything about that stuff. Dude, this is the meta. This is meta as fuck. I'm getting a red to walk around with me so that I have a red. So that I can just auto recall any other gatherers in the area with their scripts. The whole plan is to get them all to fuck off. Use isopropyl alcohol. I have a bottle of isopropyl. I use it to clean the teeth on copper connectors, like for like Super Nintendo cartridges and stuff like that. It's a really good way. You often get cartridges where people are like, oh, old Mario World cartridge, but it's broken. And you buy those super cheap. You just clean the teeth and it works fine. They just need cleaning. You make loads of money. Easy. All you need is a bottle of isopropyl. 240 hertz is the minimum you should get. How do I check the hertz of my monitor? Can I check that right now? I have a 4K Asus. And then my second monitor is a 1080p Asus. I think a boss just spawned or something. Contested boss in Darkmire. Not water, it's too clean. Yeah, you don't want your monitor to be too clean. That's... Can you imagine if your monitor was clean? Ugh. That's awful. Ooh. Don't want that. You don't want it to be too clean. You want it to smell like alcohol, you know? I'm a Valorant enjoyer, but don't worry about asking me. Don't worry about that. Isn't 144 enough? So 2016. I don't think having a high hertz monitor is going to make you a better gamer. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I feel like that's a bit of copium. It's like when people buy like a grand piano, but they don't actually take piano lessons and they just have it and they're like, I sound so good because I have a grand piano, but I don't actually know how to play it. You know, you still have to be good. You need to earn the tools, you know. You've got to earn that shit. You don't need alcohol to clean them more. Yeah, just water. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just going to use water. I mean, I have isopropyl alcohol, but I don't plan on using it. It sounds a bit overkill, and I think it would smell. You're supposed to use isopropyl in like a well-ventilated area. It's like, it can knock you out. Monitor cleaning liquid. Yeah. The only solution I use as like a cleaning solution is for my glasses. And it actually does make a big difference. I use this lens cleaning spray. And it's literally just water with like a bit of stuff in it. And it's only like £1, so whatever, it's like $1. But yeah, it actually does make a big difference versus using just like water or something else. I wasn't copium in Black Desert, monitor hertz affected frame rate. Yeah, but then you have to subject yourself to playing Black Desert. Did the frame rate increase the amount of... did it increase your percentage chance of not having your gear get destroyed when you upgraded it? That's like the #1 reason I quit Black Desert. I was like, I do not like that Korean endgame where it's like, increase the stat of your armor. Oh, you failed. It's been destroyed. Go farm the armor again. Fuck you. It's like, oh, okay. Good stuff. It does make a difference if you have high hand-eye coordination. Yeah, but I'm trash.
Who crafts Fistblade? Tinkerer.
Counter-Strike player shares his... What is this link you've sent, Parsnip?
How about you?
Very good. It's a new year. Hi, Oxec. How are you?
Hello, fine.
Always the same.
Always same.
Solutions?
Always same. Never changing. All settings, never changing.
What is it?
It's 1280960.
I didn't. That's so far. That's such a gamer reply. Oh my god. I legit didn't get it. No, I
don't get it. 1280960. What is that? I'm obviously missing a joke here. Your skills did more damage the more frame rate you had in PvP. That's literally pay to win, dude. The devs are just like, if you can't afford a good monitor, you can't afford to win PvP. Who crafts Fistblade? Taylor. It's actually really counterintuitive, but it's tailoring that makes Inscription? Inscription and tailoring make the different wrestling weapons. How do I check the hertz of my monitor? It doesn't say it on it. There has to be like an option in Windows or something, right? 1280 out of 960. I don't get it. I don't get what his joke was. Like, I'm completely lost. There's a red. Oh, that's you. Meadow! Yeah. It's me. Sir Killington. You haven't seen Sir Killington? He kills. It's not me. What? I've never killed people in Outlands. That's outrageous. Yeah, I'm using him. There's too many gatherers
She
online.
asked for his New Year's resolution. He gave his monitor resolution.
Fucking kill me. Okay, that's why I didn't get it, because the joke sucked. That's why I didn't get it. The joke was just bad, okay?
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm using a red to because you know how everyone runs auto recall on their scripts? So I'm using a red to so that if there's any other gatherers around me, they all auto recall and I get the whole spot to myself. So I'm just having him follow me around. Just to set off other people's tracking. And actually interesting, he's not setting off my tracking. Because I have tracking on, but I assume
Sir,
he's on
you
the same
don't understand
thing.
joke, because you are video skipper.
Yeah, I skipped the video a little bit because I didn't want to die in Outlands. That's why I skipped through it a bit, because I didn't want to be alt-tabbed too long, that's why. And I saw it was 30 seconds, and I was like, fuck that. Click through it. I guess she said, what's your resolution, not what's your New Year's resolution, and that's what the joke was. I'm sorry that I skipped it. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Fucked up the joke. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh. Give Meadow mod. She's super popular and amazing. Done. There you go. Meadow's a mod now. Thanks for the recommendation, Lizard. I bet this guy has a CPU in power saving. Oh, shit. No, I think I have my CPU set to high performance. And I use an Ethernet cable, just saying. I was wondering why a red was hanging out, not killing the harvester. Yeah, it's me. It was me the whole time. What is that emote? The X heart thing. Dead ore. You know, so actually mess up your script when a real red shows up. I don't have a script. My script doesn't auto recall when I see a red. I have all that turned off. Because I often mine in places where reds, like for example, if I'm mining here, but there's a red down here, he can't get to me, right? So I don't have the auto recall turned on because he can't get to me anyway, so I just fucking ignore him. I manually recall when I see a red. It also means I have to pay a bit more attention. Keeps you sharp. Please don't ban me, Meadow. Meadow, as your first act, I demand that you ban Parsnip. No, don't actually do that. You never ban people. No. But now Meadow gets to see all the bots that pop up in chat. Do you know how many bots we get in chat all the fucking time? It's incessant. It never stops. But you guys don't really see it. Because Twitch tends to like auto stop that stuff. But you get so many bots in the chat. It's actually unreal. And cactus. Ban her while she's not here, so when she tries to join the stream, she's like, wait, what's going on? I'm gonna open a bazillion streams while I'm AFK sleeping and farm gifted subs so I can have more emojis. That's actually based. That's actually based. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. That's funny. See that Diablo 2 has a new... Diablo 2? Are you joking? Is it a mod or something? I can't imagine that Blizzard would actually go back and develop for Diablo 2. Diablo 2, like the really old game, right? Not Diablo, like not the newish one. Ban everyone that uses the fart sound effect. It's there because people requested it, Lizard. Here 2 hours and nobody used fart yet. I'm glad, you know, it doesn't get abused too much. It doesn't get abused. That's what I like about fart. It doesn't get abused too much. It has its moments, you know. There is apparently a player down here. There's like some corpses. It's an official release. Yeah, the flex fart combo is really good. Blizzard announces Warlocks in Diablo. Cool. I've actually never beaten Diablo 2. I've played Diablo 2. Don't get me wrong. I have it on my Battle.net account. But I've never, like, beaten it. It's kind of funny that they fucked up so bad with the whole mobile gaming with the new Diablo that they've had to go back and update Diablo 2. Try and get some goodwill back. You guys all have phones, don't you? I don't think I don't think I've ever even seen Diablo 1. I don't think I've ever even seen like what it looks like. I assume it looks pretty rough. Diablo 2 had those generated maps, so it was different every time. Yeah. Diablo 2 was the original Minecraft. After Minecraft came out, automated generation of stuff became super popular. Like after Minecraft, maybe around Terraria Minecraft sort of time. But Diablo 2 was the original Minecraft. Whoa! Oh, he killed me at range. I'm guessing that was a stream snipe to the H, but what are you gonna do? How do I get back from here? Where's the healer? Oh no. That's the first time I've ever been PK'd while mining. Ever. That is the first time ever. Oh, and this guy's dead as well. So there's like more than one of them. Because this guy died while that guy was chasing me, so there's more than one of them. I'm guessing that's definitely 100% a stream snipe. Congratulations, stream sniper. You got a few ingots. I'm just gonna go find the healer. I think he's all the way to the north. It's actually quite a walk. Have I tried Rise of Aegon or Mortal Online 2? I don't really play MMOs that focus a lot on PvP, to be honest with you. So I haven't really tried those, no. But I've heard of them. Overwatch 2 is closing down. I thought they were just changing Overwatch 2's name to Overwatch 1. Uncle Grabby, can I get a res? What's happening? They had a huge player spike and rebranded to Overwatch. Yeah, they changed the name. I didn't think Overwatch 2's... They're literally... Blizzard is such a fucking scummy company. I like refuse to play their games. They released Overwatch 2, which was just because in the original Overwatch they promised that they would release stuff for free, like skins and that. So because they changed the name to Overwatch 2, they were able to be like, oh, well this is Overwatch 2, so now we can charge for all those skins that were free before. So they started charging for all the skins. But they didn't actually add anything new to the game. They just released Overwatch 2, but it's not actually like anything, you know? And now they've changed it back to be Overwatch 1 again anyway. What's the point? They fucked up with Overwatch 2 so bad. They fucked up so bad with that game. Actually unreal. Harvest. Let's grab... Let's heal. Let's... I have a potion satchel for some reason. Let's grab a pickaxe. Let's get on my llama, my health. And I think that's it, right? We don't need anything else?
You're dry looted.
Yeah, I expect to be dry looted. I'm not going to go back to the body. There's no point. I'm going to be dry looted as fuck. But yeah, there's just a few hundred ingots. Not a big deal. Let's go mine again. That is the first time I've ever been like earnestly PK'd as a miner, by the way. That's literally the first time ever. in about 700 billion hours of mining. That's the first time. And that's the first time I've ever seen a stealth PK. which is what makes me think it was a stream sniper, because who the fuck stealth PKs, like, I had tracking on, so he must have stealth from, like, a million steps away, and then, you know, just, who would be doing that in the middle of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere? It's just fucking weird, you know? I probably should have recalled when I saw those dead harpies down the bottom, because, yeah, obviously there's a player there. Where to go? That area is super busy. Let's go... I don't even know. I don't like this spot so much because it's on an island, so you're kind of fucked if anyone shows up. This one's kind of weird. Let's go here. Summon our Ellies. Don't forget Sir Killington. I'm not that bothered about him. He can just sit there. There was two of them. There was more than one. There was definitely more than one red. Because the one guy chased me and Sir Killington was alive. But then when I went back to go to the healer and I walked past, Sir Killington was dead. Which, obviously the guy was chasing me, so there must have been two reds or more. Imagine working in a group to stealth PK gatherers. Fucking hell. That's certainly a gameplay loop. There's reds that live on that mountain. Yeah, I know. That area is quite red-centric, but... That's the first time I've ever had a stealth PK kill me, ever. Even in dungeons. I've never seen a stealth PK. It's like not that popular during EU hours. I never see them. I've never, ever been hit by a stealth PK. Ever. In my hundreds of hours of playing. I've never seen one. That's the first time ever. So yeah. GG. I didn't catch his name either. I'm not sure who that was. I wasn't really paying attention to his name. Overwatch is good stuff. I played the original version back then until Doomfist came out. Yeah, that's basically when I played as well. I basically stopped when Doomfist came out. But I think everyone was playing Overwatch when it first came out. You know, it was super popular. Yeah, Overwatch was just super popular. They just dropped the bag. They dropped the ball with that one. It was like ready to be one of the best games of all time ever for like all time, like Counter-Strike, you know? It was like ready to be there for all time. And then Blizzard did Blizzard and they just fucked it up. Blizzard is basically EA. They just fuck up everything that they have. That hovercat might get me to check it out though. What's a hovercat? My IRL friend plays a lot of Overwatch, and he's always trying to get me to play with him and stuff. But I don't really play it so much. What were their names? I don't remember what their names were. Stop giving them what they want. Giving who what want. I'm lost on that one. It looked like he jumped out of the house you were next to. I could check the recording. To be honest, I was reading chat. I looked back and I had half health. I was reading chat. What are you gonna do? If I die while reading chat, I'm not really that fussed. It's one of the hazards of being streaming. You know, you gotta read chat. Gotta look away from the screen every so often. If I wasn't reading chat, though, to be fair, I would have been watching TV. So I would have still been sat here like... So I still would have died. It doesn't really make a difference. It is what it is. I'm not sure if he came out of the house, though. I just assumed he was stealthed because he just seemed to come out of nowhere, so I just assumed he was stealthed. Doomfist took a while to be released. Yeah, but I remember he came out, and that was like... I went back to the game, and between the time of me stopping playing and going back, he had come out in that period. And so to me, Doomfist is like a new character. Even now, when I play Overwatch, which is never, I'm like, oh, that new character, Doomfist, even though he's been in the game for like 10 years. I still see him as a new character. You might have just been on tracking or something. It could have been You might have just been on tracking. I have tracking on, if that's what you mean. That's why I assumed he was stealthed, because he didn't pop up on tracking. He just appeared out of nowhere. But I wasn't looking, so I don't know. He could have just come out the house. I don't know. I just assumed he was stealthed. Owen will punish you if you don't look at the screen while your mining script is running. That is unequivocally not true. Because if that were true, it's not possible to look at 3 games simultaneously, and everyone and their fucking mum is multi-boxing mining. So, you know. I think multi-boxing gathering should be against the rules. That's my controversial gathering take. I think that should absolutely be against the rules. Imagine a emote saying Owen when he appears on screen. What? I could have been on their tracking. Yeah. He's not going to show up on passive stealth because your PK was on it. He's not going to show up on passive stealth because your... What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It doesn't matter. We died. We move on. It doesn't matter. I don't need to discuss it as much. We didn't lose much. Like 20 minutes of gathering. It's nothing. When you gather, losing 20 minutes of gathering is fucking nothing, dude. I spent hours and hours and hours mining. It's like, it was like maybe, I think if I'm being like reasonable, I think it was maybe like 1,000 ingots and some Collador. I think there was also some Averite in there, so they can enjoy that. Good little kill for them, to be honest. They killed me when I got some Averite. I think that's the first Averite we've seen in a while, so unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Was that other red in your guild? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? What are you talking about? What? I don't know. I don't know if the reds are in my guild. What? I'm lost. You were standing next to a red farming? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I was having a red stand next to me so that it despawns other gatherers, because their scripts will kick in and it'll be like, oh my god, a red, and then they'll despawn. That's why I had that. So I just had him stood next to me. I was just kind of memeing with it, to be honest. I've never done that before. I was just walking him around with me. He was in your guild. He's not in my guild. He's not in any guild. He's just a random character. He's me. I wasn't tracking him. I actually said it. I was stood next to him and it wasn't, my tracking wasn't proccing on him. And I was like, why is my tracking not proccing on this red that's not me? It's on my account, so I thought maybe it wasn't tracking him because he's on my account. I don't really know, but my tracking wasn't proccing on him. Maybe because he's friended to my house? I don't know. World save. Give me those rubies. I'm gonna dry loot this bitch. Got some rubies. I need those. Rubies are the first gem in my stockpile that like I'm probably gonna run out of when I'm tinkering. I have 3,300. And the wiki says I need 4,000. But the wiki's been wrong before, so we'll see. Maybe because it's the same ID? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought because he's on my Outlands ID, it just doesn't track him. Because I've never tried having my red next to a tracker on my account, but it was not tracking him. So I figured that my tracking would work just fine for other reds. But it didn't track those guys. I assumed they were stealthed, but I don't know. Everyone's saying this or that, I don't know. We don't need to talk about it this much, it's just one death, it's not a big deal. Let's go back to talking about Overwatch. The trees button is just an in-game macro to turn that on and off. Yeah. It makes my trees into blocks, so I can quickly switch it if I need to. It's just a macro. You can set it up super easily. I am not a robot. Tracking your own characters counts as allies in the tracking menu. Oh, there you go then. So it won't have been tracking him. Yeah. So my tracking would have been working. So they were definitely stealthed. Or they came out of the house, like Buip said. There's no forge here, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So I have to sort of recall, but here we are. Oof. I need to shut this window now, it's getting cold. I have to manually put stuff away for a hot second because I've moved all my stuff so I can level Tinkerer with a script. So it's not in the right spot for me to use a script. I need to go pee. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'll be back in a second. I had to help my girlfriend carry in some shopping. It was really heavy. I was like, oh god. I love the trees, but that's such a big disadvantage. Yeah, I just have the button, and then I keep the trees on, and I just toggle it off if I need it off. It also just helps with, like, traveling around. Like when you're trying to walk around a forest and you keep bumping into trees, it's a pain in the ass. So it's just good to have just a button that's just trees and just switches it off. Then switch it back on whenever you want. Same with circular transparency. Just tree circular transparency. There's like 2 buttons I'd recommend having on your screen. Just a quick press. Easy. I think if I turn off my circle, I can't fucking see. There you go, circular transparency being useful. Marek Crow on a stream streak of 5. Good stuff, Marek. Thank you for hanging out. Let me put on my script. I'm gonna close the window.
Following, are you?
Thank you for the follow, Fate Forsaken. I need to close my window because it's super cold all of a sudden. Boom. Get that cold air off my arm. It's freezing. There's some rocks that have crazy rubber banding. Yeah, there's some rocks you can walk through and fall down. We found some areas in caves where you can walk through a rock and go like behind the wall. Because the rock doesn't have like a, you know, a hitbox. You just walk through it. The girlfriend is now thinking of getting me a sloppy Joe. Before sleep, I think I'll sleep. I think a sloppy Joe is just a burger, right? We don't have that in the UK, a sloppy Joe. I've only ever seen them in like The Simpsons. I don't really know what that is. Joe's going to sleep. Catch you later, Marek. Hey, we got another mining level. 106.5. A sloppy what? A sloppy toppy, dude. I intentionally paused on sloppy. I already made the joke. I read sloppy and I paused for like 4 seconds for comedic effect. Sloppy Joe is just like a loose hamburger meat in a seasoned sauce put in a so it's just bolognese. It's just mincemeat, seasoned mincemeat in a sandwich. It's basically just a spaghetti bolognese sandwich with less steps. Does it have a sauce? Is it just the meat? Is there no like sauce, you know? In my country, you just look at wife different. For what? It's like a marinara. To be fair, I absolutely love what's it called? Like spaghetti meatballs from like Subway in like a marinara sauce. Fuck, give me that. So there is a sauce. Okay. So if we assume it's like a marinara sauce, yeah, it sounds really good. Looking for that skill gain. Rip. Depends on region, I suppose. You can buy different flavors. Sweet sauce? Ugh. I'd rather have a savory marinara sauce. I'm on keto. You can still have good food if you're on keto. It doesn't mean you have to starve yourself. Yeah, just eat some bacon, exactly right. Oh, I'm just realizing when we died, we lost those seeds. No! We lost our extremely common seeds. Fuck. Someone's not fudging and it's on keto. I knew someone who went on keto, and I'm gonna be real, he didn't lose that much weight. I don't know how he managed it, but he like went keto and just didn't lose weight. It's like, okay. Good stuff, dude. So when we got PK'd before, a blue ran past us before it happened. And I was like, oh, that's sus, but he's probably just mining or whatever. And then a blue just ran past us again. I'm not sure I trust that. Maybe they're gating in reds or something. Seeds are like the cheapest thing in the game. I know, that's the joke. Thank you for, that's the joke. That's the joke, dudes. Welcome to the stream. People are always giving me seeds as a joke because I talk about how much I love seeds and planting. So they give me seeds and they're like they're worth loads of money, but they're not. It's like a joke. It's a running joke that we have. I lost all my seeds. No, it's a joke. You know what they could add? Mining seeds, where you get like an Averite seed, and you have a chance to get an Averite seed when you mine Averite ore, or a Valerite seed, or a dull copper seeds, shadow seeds, and they could have different plants. That'd be really cool. And those seeds would be super rare. Like getting an Averite seed would be like fucking a million bajillion pounds. Wait, this has been mined? Seriously? Okay, this one hasn't. Neither's this. Okay. Weird. Was he fudging on the diet? Probably. I think the only way you could cut out carbs from your diet and not lose weight is if you're eating carbs. You're going shopping? You'll be back later. Catch you later, Lizard. There's dungeon seeds? Yeah. Dungeon seeds are expensive. They're quite rare. I haven't had a dungeon seed drop in fucking months. I don't remember the last dungeon seed drop we had. Spent too long leveling aspects to tier 10. Now seeing anything more than 5k XP requirement is scary. Did you get everything to tier 10 yet? What do you have left? Harvest at 8 and war at 0. Yeah, good luck with war, dude. I think Parsnip already has tier 3 redline, don't you? I mean, tier 3, I mean, like, has 100% scalar. Yeah. I say tier 3, I mean, he has 3 tier 15 aspects to get 100% scalar. That's what I meant when I said tier 3 redline. I've cut down on my spaghetti, Lobis, because you keep mentioning it. I've completely cut down on spaghetti. I sit and I eat rice now. I've replaced spaghetti with rice. I think rice is healthier than spaghetti. What do you think? Secretly dreaming about Coke and fries. I don't really drink Coke, personally. Diet Coke, every so often, but I don't drink Coke. I haven't had a regular full sugar Coke in, I don't know, like 10 years or more. Way too sweet. I don't know how people drink that. You're doing Shadow at the minute, you're at 13. Shadow's a good one. It levels really quickly too.
Sir, you can eat pasta if you like, LOL laughing smiley. I just need to cut carbs because I'm pre-diabetic.
I think everyone is pre-diabetic if you think about it. Everyone that's not diabetic is pre-diabetic because they're not yet diabetic, but they have the capacity to become diabetic. Yeah, Shadow's a good one. It's meta. You do loads of damage, you make loads of money, and it levels really quickly too. You get like bonus XP from mugging and stuff. Shadow's a really good one. All the XP feels slow after backstabbing. Yeah. I actually was saying that Shadow and Command, I have them both at like tier 13 halfway through, you know? But I think that means I've actually played Command more. So I think Command is actually like my main, technically, in terms of gameplay time. Because obviously you get more XP when doing Shadow. So even though they're the same level, I think I've played Shadow way less than Command. Rice is only healthier if you're washing it with like soap. That's disgusting. I put some fairy liquid on my rice. I think you're trolling me. Everything feels slow after boating with Fortune. Did this music finally end? I meant to change the music fucking ages ago and I just never did. We're doing some Zelda and chill. This is the most complimented music video that we've played on stream. It's actually just lo-fi Zelda, but everyone fucking loves it. There's an interesting little cave. I'm going to be leveling Fortune soon. My Fortune on my main is level 0. My Fortune on this guy is level 4. I use Fortune weapon when I'm fishing to kill the mobs. With Harvest Armor. Because fun fact, if you have Harvest Armor equipped, you get full Harvest XP no matter what. No matter what. You get full Harvest XP with just the armor. You don't need the weapon. So you can put any weapon with Harvest and you get full XP. Actually stupid. So you should be using a different weapon. It scared me. My girlfriend just zipped around the door, like came into the room really quickly. She's like, "What?" I was like, "What's my god? Fucking coming to get me." Like a ninja. Do it! I need to turn that back down. I'm gonna turn Do It down a little bit. I turned it up when we were playing horror games, but I think it's a bit loud now. I turned it up when we were playing horror games so that it was like a bit of a jump scare. But now we're not playing horror games, so I turned it down a little bit. Has this side all been mined? You tried bow backstabbing? Yeah. Bow is just weird because it has less DPS than every other weapon. So it's always going to be not as good in any build, really. Alright, let's go back to talking about aspects. We're talking about which aspects suck and how we could improve them. We made it to discipline. We didn't get very far through the list. We made it to discipline. Discipline looks like it sucks, but I'm gonna be real. Just looking at it, it just looks shit. It doesn't look good. Although I'm thinking about this on an Arcane Mage, and it might be okay. The increased chance of getting a finisher on your Arcane Mage is actually kind of crazy. Get all that mana chance. Getting extra mana every time you kill a mob, basically, if you increase the threshold. Bow is only good as a secondary, and when used in time to clear mobs, you can't melee. It's still fun to play, though. Going back to the whole playing games to have fun thing, playing a bow is kind of fun. But yeah, it is suboptimal. If we're going to play like an MMO gamer, it is in fact suboptimal. Those disgusting suboptimal gamers in my MMO. Ugh. Didn't know two-handed melee got a 20%. Yeah, that's why no one uses sword and shield. Everyone uses two-handed swords, two-handed like axes and stuff. because you get bonus damage, and you can still parry even without the shield equipped. I really like using sword and shield just for the aesthetic. I love having a shield equipped. I always like sword and shield in like as a paladin sort of build, you know, with a sword and shield. But in this game, it's so suboptimal. It's annoying. I kind of wish they'd do a sword and shield that counted as a two-handed weapon, just so that I can have the aesthetic of wearing a sword and shield without losing all the stats. Would be nice. Longshot at 13 to 14 tiles away can do some cool stuff. I've actually never used Longshot. I've maxed out the archery codex. I've completely finished it, which I know isn't a big deal for you, but for me it's quite a big deal. And yeah, I've never used Longshot. I have it maxed out. I've never used it a single time. Classic fantasy backstabber, cloak and dagger. Yeah, the first time when I made my backstabber, the first thing I tried to do was level fencing and equip a dagger. That was the first thing I tried to do, and I was like, and I also I wanted to put poisoning in the build. I wanted to do poisoning, dagger, backstab, right? That's like the cloak and dagger rogue gameplay. And I tried, and it just doesn't work, and I was really sad. I would like it if they made that a little bit of an archetype. Like a poison dagger backstabber.
Oh, following are you?
Is that a panini? Ooh, my girlfriend brought me some paninis. Gene Toll, thank you for the follow, and welcome Cactus to the stream. Thank you for farting all over it. Yeah, I would love it if they did a patch that was like roleplay, you know? I want to be able to equip a sword and shield, but not lose all my stats. I want to be able to backstab with a dagger, you know? I want to be able to do all these things. It's like way more fantasy, but they don't work. The game isn't designed like that. That actually made me jump. Fucking do it. I wanted to make a classic cloak and dagger with poison, but it takes too many skills. Yeah, you need poisoning, taste ID, fencing. If you want to backstab, you need stealth stealing. And up the bus. It's just hiding, stealth. You run out of points. You just can't do it. It's just not possible. Cactus, you jumped into the stream and then immediately lurked. What the fuck is this? Do it! I know what you're doing. You just woke up, you put the stream on, and then you just go back and have a nap. That's how it is. Mom life.
A child.
A child. That was the perfect redemption, Lobus. Good stuff. A child. No. Food? Enjoy. I just got given some food too. You know what that means?
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Water Hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
Dude, I need to watch the latest season of Always Sunny. I'm behind. I've missed a season, I think. How is some of this mined? I'm guessing someone must have mined this recently and it's respawning. Fallout just ended, it's great. What do you mean it just ended? Were they releasing one episode a week or something? I'm in the middle of watching it, so no spoilers, please. I'm on episode 2. I don't like to watch TV shows that get released one episode a week. I always wait until it's fully out and then I watch it at my own leisure, rather than having to wait every week. I'm not doing that. I just wait. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I watched episode 2 last night. We just started it.
Binge watcher.
I don't necessarily binge watch. I just don't like the idea that I'll watch an episode, and then if I want to watch another one, I have to wait a week. That just annoys me, so I just wait for it all to come out. Even if I don't binge watch it, I just wait. I don't care. I just wait for the whole thing. I'd rather have the patience and wait for the whole thing to come out rather than having to wait week on week to see what's going to happen, you know? It's just annoying. We're not living in 2002. Just give me the fucking show. It's streaming. The only reason they release things week on week now is to force you to keep your subscription for longer. Like Stranger Things. The last season of Stranger Things.
Reports are that viewership dropped BC of that weekly release.
Yeah. Like the Stranger Things, the last season just came out, right? But they released like 2 episodes, then 3 episodes, then 3 episodes, or something stupid. But it was over the course of like 3 months. And they just do it so that you have to keep your subscription for that length of time. They don't actually give a shit about... They don't have to do that. They're just trying to keep you subbed. It's just stupid. I hate money. Fuck capitalism. You just mined that 15 minutes ago? But if you did it 15 minutes ago, none of it would have respawned yet, because it has like a 1-hour respawn timer. So that means you missed a shit ton of it, dude. You missed loads. There's loads here. You suck. I'm guessing you're hyperboleing and it was more than 15. But yeah, it seems like someone just mined it. It seems like someone just mined it, because some of the spots are missing and some aren't. So it's a bit weird. Also, it wasn't a good final season. Stranger Things hasn't really been that good throughout the whole show. I think the best season was the one with Samwise Gamgee. I think his name was Bob in the show. But that was my favorite season. But it's pretty obvious that Stranger Things didn't have a plan from the beginning. So they had to kind of like jimmy stuff into the story later on, and it didn't really work. But it was fine. Also, it doesn't help that all the kids are like 25 now.
COVID ruined it.
Yeah. Also, I don't like Millie Bobby Brown, the actress that plays like 11. I do not like her as an actress. I don't think she's very good. And also, she like didn't even act in the final season. Did anyone notice that in the last season of Stranger Things? She just didn't act. Her whole character was just neutral the entire season. There was no emotion at all. I was like, what is happening? It was super weird. It's like she was mega autistic all of a sudden. She just had no expressions on her face at all. I hate when content creators try to get subs. What do you mean? Yeah, COVID ruined it. Apparently they had a plan for like people to like for them to age up with its different seasons, right? And then COVID happened and they had to like delay it by a few years, and then they grew up and rip. I guess that's what happens when you base a show around kids. Imagine trying to ask for money while doing your job. Yeah, I know, right? Netflix postpones releases for subs. It's completely different, Blaze. I don't feel like that argument is being made in good faith, so I'm not gonna get into it, but that's completely different. Season 1 was the best, 2 was pretty good, 3 turned into a completely different show. Was 3 the one with the Russians? Because yeah, that was weird. That did feel like a 180. That was super weird. 4 was pretty decent. Yeah, 4 was alright. With the backstory and stuff. 5 was... you know what? One of the things I really didn't like in 5 is how they brought that girl back from like season 2 or 3. The girl that was like also had powers. She was such a weird character. And then they brought her back for season 5 and she didn't really serve any purpose. So why did they do that? Not at all the same. Yeah, that's fine, Blaze. You should subscribe though. Oh, you are subbed. Fuck. Sub again. I need everyone to sub right now. Otherwise, I'm going to delay season 3 of Outlands. I'm going to release season 3.
Following, are you?
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to delay season 3 of Outlands. I'm going to delay it over several months. And you have to continually sub to me. Otherwise, you won't get to see season 3 of Outlands. Should call this the spoiler stream. Alright, we'll stop talking about Stranger Things Season 5, sorry. It came out a while ago. If you're a fan of Stranger Things, you haven't seen it, it's kind of on you, not to be mean. It came out like 3 months ago. Lobis, thank you for the gift sub. Ask and ye shall receive. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Lobis. And welcome Lord Trevek to the shrimp reef. Enjoy your emotes, dude. We have some pretty good ones now, actually. I'm quite happy with the emotes we have on the channel. I've asked for a raise for the last 5 years of working. All I can say is I should have started doing this 15 years ago. Yeah. I think there's the recommendation is that if you're not getting a raise every year, you should just leave the company and get a new job. But I think it's like you work somewhere for 6 months, and if it doesn't look like you're getting a promotion or a raise, you should bounce. The best way to earn lots of money is to constantly job hop and try to get like raises every time you change job and stuff. Otherwise, you'll just stagnate and sit at the same thing forever. So did Always Sunny's last season? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Did you know that Bruce Willis was a ghost? I apologize for the extremely minor spoiler. She's a shit character, so don't worry about it. I did avoid the other spoiler, though. You're welcome. Thank you. If we start talking about something like a TV show or whatever, and you haven't seen it and you don't want spoilers, please do say in the chat, oh shit, I haven't seen this, please don't spoil it. You know, jumping in after the fact and being like, oh, you just spoiled something is like, I mean, we were talking about it for like 20 minutes. You could have jumped in and said, you know, oh, please don't spoil, I haven't watched it yet. I would have just been like, okay, yeah, let's not talk about it then. But I apologize if I spoiled something. It's not that big. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Which means it's Wordle time, baby. T-Con, how can I eat my lunch and have a slipper on my head? Are you serious? This is gonna be the worst lunch ever. Fuck you, dude. How am I gonna eat this now? Shit. Now I have to eat it like real carefully. I don't want the slippers to drop on my food. That'd be gross. I wear these slippers on the floor. Constantly is a bad plan. HR screens out job hoppers. Sorry, I'm not the mic. HR screens out job hoppers? How do you screen out a job hopper? You don't tell them you're gonna leave. You just leave. But you should be asking for raises though. If you don't ask, you don't get. I think the saying is the squeaky wheel gets the grease. I worked in my first job. When I did the interview, I didn't ask for like, they offered me an amount of money and I was like, oh yeah, fine, I'll take that amount of money. I didn't say anything. And then another guy joined the team and he was fucking awful at the job. He got fired after like 6 months. He was terrible. But in his interview, he asked for more money. So he was earning like 4 or 5K more than me, even though he was fucking shit and got fired. And it's because he asked for more money in the interview. That's all. And like, I could have done the same thing and I just didn't even think to do that. You should definitely be asking for more money. The only thing you'll get is a no. Or more money. Which is good, yeah. But yeah, you gotta. Zelda Lo-Fi goes hard every time. There's probably definitely more. I just tend to play this one video. Nah, my slippers are well clean, dude. They're like brand new. I only bought them like a week ago. We're doing posture training? Yeah. Shoe. There you go. Oh shit, there is 2 S's and an E. If you leave every 6 months to a year, your resume shows it. Your resume only shows what you put on it. You can lie on your resume. They don't tell you that you can, but you can. No one knows that shit. You just lie. You can just put whatever the fuck you want. There's 2 S's? Is it like SSE at the end or something like that? Like SSE here. Like this. Because the S isn't at the beginning or the end. It has to be in the middle. Lo-fi everything is overplayed. That's because lo-fi is super easy to put on in the background and like it's non-invasive. And it's very it's like pop music for in the background. You know what I mean? It's like really non-invasive. No one really doesn't like it. It's just kind of there. That's why I play lo-fi. It's very like non-invasive and easy to put on and stuff. I've only ever had 3 jobs. I don't job hop. I'm just saying that's what is recommended. You should be changing jobs like every year or 2 years. You should be looking around. I had 1 job for like 2 years. Then my second job I had for like 4 years. And then my third job I had for like 4 years. Or longer. I don't remember. Messy. That could work. What the hell? So both of the S's are a second, like ossuary. They're both here. Like, weird. I guess I'm good at my jobs then. I guess I'm good at my jobs. Because I literally got promoted like every few years and just stayed in the same place. I just never left. I just kept getting promoted because I'm a fucking genius. I excel at every single thing I try because I'm a fucking genius. I'm literally the best at everything I've ever done. And I'm always right about everything. I'm also super humble. But I am basically just the best. I can't imagine not being me because I'm just so great. Could be essay? Yeah, there's no Y. But you're right, that's the kind of thing, yeah, double S. Like is. I feel like it has to be S. It doesn't have to be though. What else? It has to be a vowel, right, at the start. Issue. Yes, that could work. Fucking T-Con. Carrying the whole Wordle. Good shit with issue. I'm the most humble, yeah. No one can beat me at being humble. I'm so fucking humble. When are you getting promoted on Twitch? To get Twitch partnership, you have to have 75 concurrent viewers over 4 streams within 1 month period. So you need to have 4 streams in 30 days where you had 75 average viewers across the whole stream. It's really hard. I get an average viewership of about 30. So 75 is fucking, it's like more than double what I'm currently getting. I would need more than double my current viewership to get Twitch partnership. It's actually really hard to get Twitch partnership. It used to be super easy. If I was like, if I had streamed now, you know, for what I've been streaming, if I was doing this like 5-6 years ago, I would already be partner. Getting partner used to be really easy. So there are some people that are like grandfathered in to being partner, even though they don't get like 75 concurrent. But you need to have 75 concurrent. It's really hard. I've been streaming for 6 months, and I'm not even halfway there. So it just takes a long time to build viewership, you know. Frost. We have S. You're gonna get partner, then stream like 3 days a week? No, if I get partner, I'll continue streaming. I have goals with the stream to like reach certain things, and Twitch partner is one of the next big one. I just need more viewers. I don't have enough viewers to get it. It's tough out here, dude. We have S and C and E. I don't know if Wordle is hindering or helping the viewership. But I'm just gonna keep being consistent. I'm really consistent. I stream 5 days a week. Same hours every day, you know. Just keep it consistent, just keep streaming, keep playing lots of games, keep doing this, keep doing that, try and be entertaining. I'm super entertaining, right? I've got fucking slippers on my head right now. You can't claim I'm not entertaining you right now. And eventually, hopefully, the viewers will just come, you know? I'll just try and keep doing everything right, and eventually we'll get there. Buy 75 cell phones. So when you reach partnership, when you tick off all the stuff for it, you don't even get partnership. You get the ability to apply for partnership, and then they check your account and make sure you've not been botting and all this other stuff, you know, and make sure that you're suitable for partnership. So even if I get to 75, I might not even get partner at that point. But I definitely won't get it if I cheat. A friend of yours told you if you can stomach Final Fantasy games, it's easy to get viewers. I was actually planning on playing Final Fantasy on stream, so that's good to hear. I really want to play Final Fantasy X again. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I haven't played it in years. What I was planning on doing when I was younger, I don't know if I'd still do it now, but I was planning on playing, doing speedruns of games. I used to watch a lot of streamers that just did speedruns, and they would just log in every day and speedrun a game for like, you know, 5-6 hours, just doing runs, trying to get world record, and then that's it, that was the whole stream. I was planning on maybe doing some speedrun stuff. FF11 is the best. I would love to play FF11, but it is it's pay monthly. I would have loved to have tried FF11, but it's like a monthly subscription sort of thing. What the fuck is... Sorry, what the fuck is this word? Let me just lock in a second. There are definitely not fantastic emulator services. Yeah. I think I'll pass on FF11. I don't think it'd be great for the stream. Do they come from FF14? I've played a shit ton of FF14. I've missed out on 2 of the expansions though. Fucking hell, Mailing, you're too good. It was spec. Yeah, Wordle's like a trade-off. If you don't have many options, it's easier to get the word, but it's harder to think of words. But if you have lots of options, it's harder to get the word, but it's easier to get hints. Like, to get the letters right, you know? Fucking hell. You're not very FF savvy. Yeah, I'm trying to play a variety of games. But the thing is, though, as soon as I switch off Ultima Online, everyone leaves. Yeah, it can't be E. Oh, that was shit. I ticked off O, though. You're welcome. Is flitty a word? I think it has 2 T's. Oops, all E's. I think if I played like Final Fantasy or whatever, I think I need to do like challenge runs. Just playing through the game, you know, with no, just like playing through it, whatever. It's not as entertaining as watching someone like play through with only this or only that, or with this limitation or whatever. I think challenge runs are way more fun. And speed runs are a really good way to fucking hell, Mailing. It was itchy. You're too good. My lunch, by the way, is a cheese and ham panini with ketchup that's been like toasted, you know? I keep nearly knocking my slippers off my head because I'm trying to eat. I keep looking down and I'm having to like be really careful. I mean, I think Dark Souls gets a lot of viewership as well. But I think only if you're playing in a certain way. I don't think people really click on streams that are just like, my first time playing. They want to see you play it and like, I'm going to do this challenge run with this certain weapon, or like, beat it in this really weird way that's super hard. It's way more interesting than just I'm playing it blind for the first time, you know? Picks. We have I. Billy? That was trash. Sorry, I used a guess on nothing. I'm so sorry. I got you D. I think I prefer... I think I prefer this. With my camera at the bottom and then the text above my head. Is that good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's my time to shine, baby. It's my time to shine. Widow. Finally. I mean, Mailing would have got it in 3 or 4, but we got it in 5. I'll take it. Double W. That's a tough one. I'm nearly done eating. We'll go back to Outlands. There's been a long lunch. It was quite big. Taking me a hot second. Prick. There's no P. Prick. We officially ate our whole lunch with slippers on our head. Thank you, T-Con, for that, you motherfucker. That was the most uncomfortable lunch eating I've done on stream ever. Trying to eat this food without dropping my slippers on it and getting, like, food, you know, floor dirt all over my food. Jesus. There you go. If you want to troll me, just redeem slippers before I eat. Chime, chili. We can do chime and then we'll try chili. We can't do chili, there's no L. Close. We just need one letter. I had to put my jeans down. They were like riding up. I'm not sure what that beep beep noise is. It keeps, my PC keeps doing that. It keeps going ba-doo. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if it came up on the stream, but it's like ba-doo. Like as if there's a USB that's like unplugging or replugging or something. Chide. Cabba. Cabba got chide. Mailing thought it was chive because he's a noob. Thinking it's chive. Fucking everyone point at Mailing and laugh. Quick. You don't know what chide is? This guy just did a T-map here. I just TP'd in and there was a bunch of corpses and I was like, what the fuck? Chide is to tell someone off. To chide them. You're chiding if you're like, you know, yeah, to scold someone. You never heard chide? Fuck. I think I breathed in some bread and it's like in my throat. It does not feel good. Jesus. Yeah, chide. I didn't realize that was like a British thing. It's just a word. It just means to rebuke someone, to tell them off. It's usually used when you're talking about a child. Like I chided my son, you know. It's not usually used with adults. It's usually like a child thing. You hear it most used like that. Got yelled at? Well, yeah, same thing. We have that in the UK as well. Got shouted at. What's good, Bev? You just missed Wordle, my dude. We died earlier. We lost like 2,000 ingots or something. I don't know. Got killed by, I think, a stealth PK maybe. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention. And then I died. In that order. It's not commonly used, yeah. Probably not that common, to be honest. Don't get chided now. See it in books, yeah. I kind of imagine it like very, very Darwinian, very Charles Dickensian, maybe, very Victorian. But it's still a word that people use today. I hear it all the time. Maybe a bit fancy though. We don't read. American English uses simpler, straightforward words. You know, in English, they don't do it anymore. But in my English class in GCSE, which is, I don't know what you have in America, like the exam you have when you finish high school. In the UK, it's like GCSE. Anyway, in my like exam I did when I finished high school, we had to study Of Mice and Men. And they don't study Of Mice and Men anymore because it's an American novel written by an American author set in America. So now all the books that they do for GCSE English are British books. They don't have any American or foreign books on the curriculum. It's all studying British novelists and stuff. But yeah, I think it's quite interesting that I had to study Of Mice and Men, which is a really good book. What's narrow-minded? I thought you were going to follow up with something, so I didn't respond, but what is? You had to suffer through Shakespeare, Tolstoy, and Dumas. Well, we had to study Shakespeare as well. Obviously, we study Shakespeare in the UK. He's British, and he's like the most famous author on the entire planet. We definitely studied Shakespeare. Unfortunately, I didn't get to read my favorite Shakespeare play. We had to do a shit one My class did the Maelstrom, or whatever it's called, the Storm, the Maelstrom, the whatever that one is. I like Romeo and Juliet. I just want to watch some people die. I think I care about a storm. Bullshit. Mikiewicz. I don't think I've ever read him. The Tempest, that's the one. The Tempest. See, I don't even remember the name. That's how boring it was. I don't even remember 21,000. I don't even remember the name. It was that boring. I really didn't like that play at all. Give me Romeo and Juliet, dude. Midsummer Night's Dream. My only exposure to that is watching Dead Poets Society. I'm trying to think where a forge would be around here. I don't think there's any forge in this whole area. There's no houses here. I think I just have to recall when I hit full weight. Right, there's no house nearby. I could run for 10 minutes, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, the British education system sucks. Alright, we've reached full weight. I'm just gonna look over here. Is there a house here? There's like a farm. Minor alcoholic. That is a good name for a gatherer. His name is Minor Alcoholic. And minor is spelt like, you know, minor, like a gatherer. That's funny. That's a good one. Let's try this. We haven't been here today, but I don't tend to use this spot because it's really popular. That's why I haven't been here yet. Ah, there seems to be ore here. Surprising. You see these gold stacks this guy has locked down? 6 gold is the minimum gold you have to place on the to make it a gold pile instead of a single coin or a stack of coins. It becomes a pile at 6. People always lock down 6 gold. Right, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. If I was going to lock down a pile of gold in my house to look like a treasure set, I would lock down 60,000 gold stacks. It's like the maximum a gold stack can be. So when people click on it, they'll be like, oh shit, what a Chad. Instead of, you know, 6. It would take ages and it would cost loads of money, but it's about sending a message. Oh god, that lunch. I think I've breathed in some bread or something. Hey, mailing. Something in my throat now. Are you winning? Yeah. Safe spot from PK. Is it? I mean, I guess I'm right next to a town, so it's super easy to run away. Our syllabus isn't limited. That wasn't the point I was trying to make with the thing. It's just that the education minister wanted to push like studying British authors over studying foreign authors. Well, we only have like 2 years to study for GCSEs, so you can't study 50 fucking books, can you? You know, we literally did like 1 book and 1 play. No, I did 2 plays and 2 books, I think. It's a blue there. What's he doing? Maybe he's buying something from a vendor. Yeah, but the British government is super racist, so, you know. It's full of 80-year-old men. Like, that is literally the British government, it's just a bunch of super old dudes. So, I don't know what you want from me, dude. I'm not in charge of it. I put my hands up, I'm sorry. I've never once had any say. I have a memory. One of my core memories of school. I don't remember anything I had to learn, but I remember this one thing. We had some exchange students from what's this guy doing? He's like following me around. We had some exchange students from I don't know, somewhere in Europe, like Finland or something. I don't know, some random country. And they were just so much smarter than us. It was like embarrassing how much smarter they were than us. Like, they had just learned more than us. Like, their education system was just so much better. And we were studying stuff for, like, our final exam. And they were, like, laughing because they had learned all the stuff we were studying for, like, our final exam. They learned it, like, years ago. Like, to them, it was, like, kid stuff. And we were, like, struggling with it as our final... And it's because the education system in the UK is so shit. And I was, like, embarrassed, you know? It wasn't my fault, you know, that I didn't know all this stuff or that I didn't know as much as them. It's because of the education system I'd been put into. I was just so embarrassed by the whole thing. I always remember that. American government doesn't want people reading books. Yeah, reading grows your brain. They don't want that. There's a bunch of cultists here. If anyone wants to kill some cultists and a demon, it's like a thingy spawn. One of those, they spawn like every so often or whatever. It's kind of cool. It's at Witcheroon 114. And I want you to kill them so that I can mine the cave. But you get the loot. Huh? We are starting to border on political discussion, so let's pull that in a bit. Let's find the next aspect that sucks. Earth is really good. Eldritch. I think Eldritch, people consider Eldritch to be good, right? I always hear people saying, oh, I've got like an Eldritch summoner or I've got an Eldritch mage. I think the weapon proc is considered to be quite good. What does the weapon do? Energy Surge. Deals damage, applies Hex. And creates a mana well that provides mana for spellcasts. Wait, this gives you mana and it hexes the opponent, which lowers their magic resist? That's crazy. I can see why people use Eldritch Weapon. And then the armor. Spell damage bonus per 20 mana. I never fully understood what this meant. I assume it's every 20 mana you spend, you get a damage bonus or something? Mana refund cap increase. This is like swing speed cap increase, right? But for mana. So instead of being capped at 50%, you can go higher. But it only increases the cap. It doesn't actually increase the amount you get. And then Effective Spirit Speak and Inscription. It actually sounds pretty good to get both Effective Spirit Speak and Inscription. Is there any way that you can use that and use like scrolls and summons? And then what, Eldritch? Still waiting for the release of Spell Training. Yeah. I was there in that stream, dude. I have seen the Spell Chain stuff. I need to re-watch that though, because when I watched it, I didn't fully understand it. But now that I've played a mage, I'd probably understand it a lot better. I need to re-watch that stream and see what's going on. I know it's like you cast certain spells in certain orders and it gives you different effects, and you're told the order you have to cast in, and then you cast them, and then it gives you like different stuff. It sounds kind of cool. Minor Alcoholic came to my exact spot again. He's like following me around. I think we have the exact same like runes. He's in the cave with the demons. Eldritch seems really good actually. I don't know, it sounds good. I just don't understand the whole spell damage bonus per 20 mana thing. It's a bit... It's not very descriptive. I think some of these ones that are a bit more awkward should have a little button next to them. And you click it and it like just describes what it does. Because I have no clue what that means. Fire. I think fire is like one of the best aspects. Fortune. Golden loot chance bonus. Chance for bonus damage. And then global XP bonus. Crazy. Frost. Global XP from Fortune. That's like chain, codex, aspect, right? It's like everything. Frost is meta as fuck. We don't need to talk about Frost. Gadget is traps. Cooldown reduction, damage bonus. Damage resist after trap detonation. Yeah. Fine. Harvest, the goat. Holy, incredibly good. Shield chance on melee. Interesting. Lightning, really good. Lyric. Madness. People don't really run Madness, right? Again, it only has 2 abilities, just like Artisan, instead of having 3. It has a damage bonus, and then it has chance per second to lose 10 HP after dealing damage. So you get like a huge damage bonus. This is just like flat damage, right? Is this across every single thing in the game? I assume this doesn't apply to your summons. This isn't like follower, it's just you. But does it also apply to like your traps and stuff? Dude, you need to have so much healing if you're running Madness. Whack-a-mole spellcasting, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Madness sounds kind of interesting. It's just like bonus... It's just bonus damage. You're just fucking really strong, I guess. I've heard people have told me that Madness used to be meta and they nerfed it. But I think this is another case where they need to add a third thing. It only has 2 things going for it. It needs a third thing. It needs one more little text thing here. I'm seeing a consistent thing where like the less popular aspects, they only have like two text things, you know? For a couple of months, it was like the aspect above all aspects. Maybe they could add swing speed to madness, huh? Eh? Because you're fucking crazy. You're like, ah! I do think it needs a third set of text, though. It needs something else. It needs another thing. What's the lore here? Like, you're crazy? What does the weapon ability do? Mania. Lose a bunch of hell. And deal damage in a radius around you. So you could trigger your aspect and literally die because you triggered your aspect. What the fuck? You like your aspect triggers and you just fucking die. Mahjong Soul released an animated skin for one of your favorite characters and you went to buy it and it would cost you £20. Jesus Christ. Yeah, £20 for a skin is pretty standard though, to be fair. You need a pocket healer once you get to tier 15. I guess you could farm Wilderness and Multibox and have a healer on you, scripting, healing you with multiboxing. That's allowed, right? You're allowed to multibox in the Wilderness, you just can't multibox in dungeons. I want to abuse multiboxing in theory as much as possible to try and get the devs to remove it. That affects the Spectral Bards, where you lose control of your character. Wow. Madness sounds kind of crazy. The aspect is kind of interesting though. Just like bonus damage, you lose HP. It's just a bit simple. Like, where's the fun? I need more. I need more. I need something else. Give me a third text. Poison. Poison's just really good, let's be real. Shadow, crazy. Void. Incredibly good. Tank armor. You heal yourself. Get mana back, get stamina back. You can ignore armor resist and magic resist for... Or you get a 15% damage bonus. Wait, what? Chance to ignore armor and magic resist, or you get a 15% damage bonus. What? I'm gonna assume the damage bonus happens if they don't have any armor. And then just getting effective parrying and magic resist is kind of nutty. +2 per tier. So at tier 10, it's going to be 26. It's kind of insane. You multi-box thieves. You're a special case, Fev. Need 3 light armor archers with madness weapons and go farm tri-boxing. Lightning weapons, yeah. 3 lightning armor archers with madness weapons and you just go triple box farm. Yeah, and then you put hindering on all 3 of their codexes and every mob you hit can't even attack you. You just tri-box lightning archer with hinder and no mob in the entire area can even touch you. You just kill them. It'll never get old, dude. The old flex and fart. Fucking hell.
Oh, following are you?
Smurfo Tacos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed Greybush's flex and fart. Yeah, the flex and fart got you, yeah. I didn't even... I added exclamation point flex because I thought it was just so funny when in that video, when he just does that at the end of the Just Do It video, he just flexes and then just steps back and then the video ends. And I just thought that was so funny. So I just added that on its own and then people discovered that you can combine it with the fart And it looks like he's farting, and then he just kind of like... It's just like so funny. God damn it. But yeah, chat discovered that one. I didn't put that in on purpose. Hey Zeril, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or Tacos, but hello.
That's a lot of damage.
To the rock. We mining, baby. Mining our own business. I'm gonna recall here. I'm gonna start recalling a bit more regularly. Ever since we got PK'd, I'm just like a bit nervous now about losing thousands of ingots. So I'm gonna start recalling more regularly until that feeling goes away and I feel more comfortable. War, all in general. War is incredibly good. It's just so hard to level. But it does sound really good, like on paper. Chance every second to gain 2 hits, 2 stand, 1 mana. I assume it's only one of them, not all 3. That's fucking crazy. You're just constantly healing. This is insane. This is like having your own healer. Running war armor with like madness weapon. Eh? And then you get like just a straight up a melee and spell damage bonus of whatever percentage. And then you're just getting more damage resistance plus the armor rating bonus. So you're just tanky, doing damage, getting heals. It's just crazy. War sounds so good. It's just like, how the fuck do you level it? No one knows how to level war. No one. Everyone has war at level 0, which I can only assume is because no one's figured out how to level it yet. But it does sound really good just for like using in general. Outside of PvP, just equipping it. It just sounds really good. Give me that healing, dude. I feel like this is the kind of thing that should be on water armor. Like healing yourself, you know? Instead we get weapon special chance. Like, why? This is the thing with water. Like, why is this here? What weapon special chance? It's supposed to be the healer's ability. Is that like a weapon special that is supposed to be used with this? Is that why it's here? Hey, Blunts and Ghouls. Bonus to healing dealt and received. And then effective alchemy. I think that's every single aspect. Yeah, reading through them, I think the worst sounding aspect is actually discipline on paper. I think this just sounds terrible. Having gone through every single aspect now, I think discipline genuinely sounds like the worst one. Just doesn't look good. This is good for groups. What are you providing to the group with discipline? What does it give you again? Like finisher bonus chance. Weapon special ability finisher damage bonus. Melee damage and resistance bonus after using mana. Which is super weird. Finisher threshold increase. So it's good if you're filling a role and then other people are filling roles as well. But like for solo farming, like I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's good to have aspects that excel at like boss farming and stuff, you know? That's good. Rather than everything just being for the old solo farmer in a dungeon. I would like to see that water thing change though. Like having weapon special chance on water armor, it just doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't like make sense to me. The whole aspect seems to be like the healer aspect. But then the armor is like, oh, weapon special chance. It's like, what? Like, where does that come from? If anything, move that weapon special chance onto discipline. And then just put something else on water. Water, like, discipline seems to be the finisher ability special, you know, aspect. People take discipline because it's cheap. Basically, yeah. I think most people recommend it to new players because it's cheap. It's easy to farm. It's easy to get. 4k per core, whatever. Water is good for bosses as well. The weapon that clears like disease and poison. My issue with that is that it's random. You never know when you're going to get the aspect trigger for water, right? So it would be better if you could... I think I theory crafted this before. Water is like... Let's look at the water weapon. Tidal Boon. It deals damage and then reduces all poison, disease effects on nearby allies and followers for the next 15 seconds. See, because it's like 15 seconds, so like, if it triggers, I don't know. I feel like maybe they just need to make that last longer, like 60 seconds. Like the odds of it triggering and then you get poisoned or diseased or whatever within 15 seconds, I don't know, it's just... It's so... We just got a mining level, nice. It's so, like all the stars have to align, you know, to get any value from it. And even then, the value you're getting from it is like, cool, I could have just healed that, you know, like who cares? Oh cool, I have Cleansing Brews, you know. If I had a heal over time built in. I would like the Tidal Boon to just apply a buff to all your allies, and the next time they would receive a disease or a poison or whatever, it negates it, and then they lose the buff. I think that would be good for the Tidal Boon, rather than just, for 15 seconds it reduces it, like whatever. It's just so, it's so stars align, it's just too, it's never gonna fucking be useful. It's too niche. It's way too specific. But yeah, they should add a heal over time. Kind of like, you know, that ability in the Potions Codex where you drink a potion and then you'd get healing over time. And the same in the Healing Codex for bandages as well. They could just have that by default. Like anyone you heal, by default with water armor, gets a heal over time. Like just buy it just from the water armor. That'd be really good. That might make it OP, even. That might make it, like, really, really good. Because you're also getting bonus healing from water. So then you're getting bonus healing and heal over time, and it's all bonus healing. That'd be kind of crazy. Might be too much. You took discipline now on your new character, and after hearing what you said, now I'm having second thoughts. Oh my god, Zeril, I'm so sorry. I'm just theory crafting. I'm just reading it, and like, as I read it and I think, I haven't tried it. My discipline is level 0. I've never played it. I can't say this for a fact. I'm just theory crafting based on what I'm reading. It just doesn't sound good. You have to start from scratch because your first character got accidentally deleted. How did you delete it? You have to click the delete button multiple times, Zeril. I'm sorry that your character got deleted. That sounds super rough. You have to start over. Should you change? You're playing a Dexa? Honestly, I think Discipline sounds like the worst. I'd even take Air. Just get the swing speed. Discipline just sounds fucking terrible. But don't quote. I've never played it. I don't know. It just sounds terrible. I'm just trying to bring up discussion about it. Really, it just doesn't look good. There's a reason the cores are 4K. There's a reason it's so cheap. And when I read the armor, I'm like, yeah, I can see why it's so cheap. It doesn't look good. Even in theory, like, it just doesn't look good. But my favorite Dexa armor is Holy or Earth. I love Earth armor just being a mega tank, or Holy armor and just being just like abusing the holy symbols. Let me summon some elementals. There's a necromancer here. I want him to aggro me. Fire Dexa is overlooked? Yeah. Fire is so good. The only issue is that I've heard is that it uses a lot of arcane essence as you level up. And new players won't have much arcane essence, I guess. But I've been playing Fire Dexa, and damn, for how good it is, like I was playing it, it's like I never see it. No one plays it, but it's so good. I was was like, damn, this damage is like kind of crazy. I guess it's just not very marketed. It's not very popularized. So people just overlook it. But I think it's very, very good. There was a lag and all of a sudden it deleted your character. Jesus Christ. Can't you just like message the devs and be like, oh, the client lagged and, you know. Earth was fun. You didn't have to move for 5 minutes on me. Yeah. I just put on Earth. I put on Bulwark Parry Codex. And I just AFK. And everyone's in the Discord call. And they're like, I'm dead. Res me. I'm dying. Oh my god, I keep dying. Ah. And I'm just stood there in Earth. Just like, what? No man can kill me. Earth is so funny. But getting Earth, leveling Earth is pain. Because it doesn't do that much damage. So killing mobs takes forever. It's quite painful to level. But I got it to level 10, just playing like a tank. And I think I did a lot of grouping with Lizard and stuff. And yeah, super fun. I really enjoyed tanking in group content with Earth. I would recommend that highly. Very fun. Just painful to play solo, really. But also the Earth weapon is incredibly good. It removes the opponent's armor or something, like applies pierce. Discipline also uses Arcane Essence. Every aspect uses Arcane Essence. But fire is apparently, it uses a lot. Like, you might be at a deficit at the higher levels. Like, you're going to be using more than you're gaining from farming. That's why people apparently don't use it so much. It's the Arcane Essence cost. Apparently, Gadget also uses a ton of Arcane Essence. Another gatherer. Necromancer died. Give me that loot. What you got for me, Dad? He only drops 400 gold. Damn, I thought this guy was a Chad. He doesn't drop shit. Oh, this guy's just doing resource maps. Wah. I wonder how many ingots we've farmed so far. I'm trying to gather enough ingots before Saturday is kind of my goal. Because on the weekend, I want to just leave my guy leveling tinkering, like over the weekend. And I want to make sure I have enough ingots for that when the weekend comes around, you know? That's why I'm kind of prioritizing gathering ingots. Oh, also my guild did its boss runs last night and I completely fucking missed it. I didn't realize. I keep missing them. I'm such a brain dead idiot. I was online and everything. I totally could have gone. I just completely missed that they were on. I'm just fucking stupid. I'm really bad with Discord. I think that's what it is. I never see those events pop up because I'm flagged on the events for like the bosses and stuff. I never fucking notice it. I have codexes to level, dude. Spilled tea all over my face. Fuck. I just spilled tea all over myself, dude. It was like the last mouthful, and I just like splurged it all over my face. Like an idiot. Maybe the camera is better in the bottom corner. And then I can bring down the text. I've been experimenting with messing with where my camera is. I do quite like bottom corner. What I need is an outline for the camera. I want to put like a little border around it. It'll look a bit more professional, I think. That's just a very thin, just to separate it from the game window. Just a very thin border around it. Nothing flashy, just to like give it that separation. It'll take like 2 seconds to make in Photoshop, you know, just like a little outline. All right, I'm starting to feel itchy, which means I need to recall. I'm starting to feel itchy, which means I've got too many ingots on me. And I start feeling itchy. And I'm like, ooh, if I died right now, I'd be sad, you know? If I died with this many ingots, I'd be like, ooh, don't want to lose all those. That's my itchy tasty phase. I'm gonna go back to that same mining spot. There's just no one here, which is awesome for me. This area is a massive maze. Is housing hard to obtain? Hard? No. Expensive? Yes. You can buy a house like that. You just gotta have the money. You can get a caravan, which is like the cheapest house in the game, for what, like 1 million or 2 million gold, something like that. And then an actual house, like a decent little tiny little house, probably 5 mil. I don't really know. I've never bought a house because I'm poor. I spend all my money on bullshit. So yeah. But yeah. Oh shit, we got another mining level. We're at 106.7. We've gone from 106.2 to 106.7. You're poor too. Yeah, it's just the cost. Other than the cost, they're not hard to get. There's always houses for sale. People flip them. Like, people buy houses just to sell them and make a profit. It's not like every house in the game is being lived in. There's definitely houses for sale. My next goal, I'm gonna unlock my next Echo, so we can play Trapper. And then my next goal after that is gonna be buying a house. I'm gonna commit. But it means I need to save tens of million because I want to get like a really good, big, nice house in a good location. And I'm more than willing to like save up and get a really good one that I like. I don't want to just save up 2 million gold and get some shit house. I'm gonna like save up a lot of money and get like a really, really nice one. But we are going to be doing the house arc soon, which means I won't be buying a whole lot of stuff. I'll probably just be spending money on like aspect cores whenever I level something, and then that's about it really. I'll just like keep playing and buy the cores as I level if I need them. But other than that, I'll just try and save as much money as I can, and we'll just we'll save for buying a house. Buy a little wagon. Nah, I don't want a wagon unless it is by the ocean and I can use a dockmaster. But what I want, I have a lot of prerequisites, and that's how I know my house is going to be really expensive. There's a specific type of house I want, so I need to buy one in an area that's big enough to place that house, or just that house in itself. And I want it near the ocean so I can have a dockmaster. And optional but preferred, I want it near some mountains or a forest, somewhere that I can gather as well. So I want it near the ocean, near a gathering spot, and I want it to be really big. It's going to cost me like 10 billion gold. But I'm going to save up. We're just going to save and save and save. We're going to get there. It's like when I got my drip, my first ever drip, it cost me like 6 mil. And I just saved for ages and just got it. You made 4 million in like hours. Wait, what, selling houses? Nacero Dockhouse. Are there houses on Nacero Island? I've never really paid that much attention. Cool. The house I'm actually after a particular house. I'm after... Fucking hell, I'm never gonna find it. I can't remember what it's called. It's here somewhere. Holy shit, there it is. Where'd it go? I want the red brick estate, which costs 10 million just to fucking place, let alone to buy one. But this is what I want. I want this one. I'm going all in. I'm going straight in. I'm going from an in room to a fucking estate. I'm going straight to this. This is what we're going to save up for. And it's going to cost a fuck ton. I reckon it'll cost us a good few dozens of million. But that's what I want to get. And I'm going to commit and get that. I don't want to get some piddly little house in the middle of nowhere. I want to get like a real nice house. Real big one. Yeah. I like it because it's more garden than house. I want a really big garden like this. I love this. I love the big garden. and red brick is my favorite house style. And then, you know, you just got like a nice house with like a balcony, and yeah. So that's my goal. So we're gonna unlock the next Echo, and then I'm just gonna save up for as long as it takes. It'll take months probably. But I'm gonna save and save and save millions and millions. I'm gonna have so much money in my bank. I'm gonna be so tempted to unlock quick change. You don't even know. But I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna just save and save, and we're gonna get that house. And then we'll spend like 2 weeks decorating it on stream. It's 10 mil that's just to buy the deed, right? This is just to get the deed, I think. But you know, I have to actually buy a location because there's no locations on the map. So I have to like buy a spot where I can place that, or buy one that's already down. New expansion has a house logo. Yeah, it does. But yeah, like you said, I think the new landmass, they're only doing smaller houses, so it's fine. But like, I want a big house. Good luck on that one. That's just the deed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You take a look on the real estate. Do you mean on the Discord or like the estate agent NPC? Is there a space that'll fit that? Yeah, I know. I have to buy a house. That's what I'm saying. I have to buy it from a player for sure, or buy a house that's that size and then replace that house with that deed. You know what I mean? I've heard you can do that, right? You can like replace a house and you can do it safely without losing the spot, right? It's like a thing. You tried to place a wagon once and sold the deed. Maybe we could do that one stream. We could buy a wagon deed and just run around the map and just desperately try and place it somewhere. I'm sure that there isn't a spot, but we could. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if we found some spot in the middle of nowhere. Wasn't there a bug once? I think someone said there was a bug where someone placed their wagon in Aegis Keep. Just a casual 285 mil? Yeah, it's gonna take us a while. We're gonna be saving. We're gonna be saving for a few days, a few months, a few fucking years, dude. But that's what I want. I'll be in my in room for a long old time. Maybe we should get quick change first, just because it'll be weird to have hundreds of mil and not have quick change. Just the NPC? Yeah, I haven't looked at the NPC in a hot second. But I have looked at it before, yeah. I'm aware of the NPC. 100 mil plus? Damn, that's going to be tough to save up. The difficulty isn't saving the money. It's having the discipline not to spend the money. That's the hard part. Actually saving 100 mil is like not that big of a deal. It's just not spending it when you've got it, you know? Like you get to like 30 mil and you're going to be itching to like buy something. You just gotta like hold fast. You always respond to what I write after you've said it, and you've said it, and I'm not writing it. Yeah. That's because I'm slow. It's because I try to respond to everyone with meaningful responses, and then by the time I've responded, 10 more messages have come up. That's why I'm always a bit slow on that. It'd be cool to see a wagon to Red Brick. Well, we're doing an in-room to Red Brick Estate. In-room to Red Brick. Till 50 mining, and now almost 110 mining, I always trying to look with the blessed spyglass. Are you on the ocean? Wait, what? $285 mil. Is that like the price of the red brick? The thing is too, I want it in a location where I can have a dockmaster. I'm not going to get a red brick in the middle of land. I want it near the ocean so I can launch. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? What's the point of having a house if you can't launch? Pointless. You sold the spyglass. I don't know what you mean. The spyglass from the architect. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the spyglass for like sailing. I was like, what? Already compromising to get quick change? Watch me compromise so hard and never have 200 mil, dude. You know what we could do? Save a mil and then go to the poker tables. I've made so much money playing poker in this game because everyone just goes all in all the time with shit hands and you just win. If you just play like decent poker, I reckon I could make that money. Easy. Poker king over here. Start an OnlyFans. To be fair, I could buy the house with real money by just buying PrevCoin and selling it. That is a thing I could do. The money comes quick, there's just a billion gold sinks. Yeah, that's the problem. Because, like, I'm going to have to buy cores while I'm playing, you know? Like, that's not really avoidable. I'm going to have to buy artisan cores and etc. But, that's going to really slow it down when I'm leveling up while farming. We could set a more reasonable goal. We could say, like, I don't know, 50% of all money made on anything, like whether it's selling something or doing a dungeon run or whatever. Like, you take half of it and you put it towards the house fund. And I'll have, like, a separate account, or a separate character that holds all my gold for my house. And then it's like a savings account. We can have, like, a savings account and we'll transfer half of the gold every time we do something, we transfer half of the gold into the house fund. And then we just slowly build it up, just over time. That could be a good way to do it. That might be, like, more reasonable. There's so many cool little hidden spots you want a house in, yeah. I feel like when the devs build the map, they intentionally, you know, they figure it out so that no houses can be placed there. I mean, it makes sense, right? Are we sure a caravan can't be placed here? This looks pretty solid. Has anyone checked this little spot, huh? Look at this. This looks flat as fuck. 2x8, little caravan. Got you thinking. Split your bank now. I don't know how much gold I have, but I need the echo. The next thing we're doing is the tinkering echo, so I need that gold for that. But after the tinkering echo, that's when we'll start saving for the house. So not right now. I think I have like a mil right now, something like that. I'm trying to think how to get the gold in a savings account. I need to keep it on a separate character. I guess I would just put it on a separate account, and that way I don't accidentally spend it. Because obviously when you make bank checks, it sucks it from every character on the whole account. But if I give it to, like, my house steward and put it in her bank is just empty, right? She has nothing. So I'll probably do that. Once you place a house, you can go inactive for a long period of time. No, you have 30 days. If you don't play for 30 days, you lose the house. And you lose everything inside of it, which is stupid. But yeah, you lose the house. There's a scorpion here. What's the interest on a Outland's high interest savings account? I don't think I'm going to get any interest when I'm storing it on my own character. Maybe what we should do, hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe what we should do is save half the money for the house and then take all that money into the casino and win the other half. You see? Yeah, that's a good idea. That won't backfire at all. Let's do that. Yeah, if you have 30 days, if you don't log in for 30 days, your house goes into IDOC. It's called IDOC, in danger of collapse, I think that stands for. And then your house collapses because you haven't logged in, which frees up the space so that other people can place houses there. And when a house is about to IDOC, it gets announced to the whole server, and a bunch of guilds show up and they all kill each other over the space, you know? And yeah, it's like a whole thing. So you can't leave your house AFK. You need to be online and playing. If you plan on taking a break, I'd recommend just selling your house and moving all your stuff to the bank and then logging off, you know? Go on Architect NPC and buy the spyglass. I think I already have it. Isn't it this? Isn't this the home surveying tool? What's it called? The caravan. Is it just called caravan? Caravan wagon. Oh shit, it needs more space than I thought. I thought it was just 2x8, but it's like way bigger. Rip. You pay me 500k if I place a wagon? What, for the wagon? Or just like as a fee for like being able to do it? You know what, I'll keep this up while I'm gathering and I'll just periodically try and place a wagon. We'll just keep trying. That rock formation right there looks a little like a bear dude riding a horse. What, this? Like, this is the bear's head here, right? Kind of looks like a bear riding another bear with a dolphin coming out of the water next to him. Is there a smelter in here? Yeah. World save? Can I not reach this? It's like right there. Okay. What about this one? I'm gonna keep trying to place this wagon, dude. So I take it the squares have to be green, right? Valid tile. Yellow is what? Surface not flat. I didn't realize how big the caravan space was. It's actually way bigger than I thought. I thought it was just a little 2x8, but it's like this huge whole section. It's way bigger than I thought. The actual place you have to place in is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 7 by something. It's like super big. I just want a house with a big garden. If you could buy a house that was even like 8x8, but it didn't have a house, it was just grass, like you just had it as grass and it was just a garden and nothing else, I'd be way more interested in that. I want to like camp. You know what I mean? I really like this tavern. No! I was like, he's gonna make him fart. No! And then you fucking used Nyan. Yeah, I really like this building. It's for like role-playing, right? It's called Haven Valley Lodge. I think the role-playing guys come here like every Tuesday or something. Is it this spot that they do that? I've seen it on the roleplay out the Discord page. There's also some like water elementals up here near the sacred waters that are like super spooky. Oh shit, there's a forge here. Interesting. I wouldn't mind having this place marked as a mining spot. It's quite good with the forge and all this stuff. But my mining codex thing is full. I could take these two out, the Prev Inn and the Prev Shelter one. I have two in here that are not even mining spots, they're just random runes. So I guess I could mark it. I don't have any blank runes on me right now. I have to come back. There's a non-potable water elemental. Yeah, I don't understand the name. Non-potable. Like, what does that mean? Like, you can't put it in a pot? Let's see if we can put a wagon here. Ah, there's one valid tile right here. If you want a one-tile house, like live in a little shower, there you go. The shard rules have been updated. Don't block other ships while making 0 attempts to engage them. When was that? Is that today? Non-drinkable, you don't put it in a bottle. Yeah. So it's been like poisoned, right? Got a letter from the devs. I'm guessing there was someone out on the ocean that was just body blocking people. And like not actually doing anything and just like constantly blocking them and just... That sounds so funny though. Well, why don't they make it a fucking bannable offense to PK me then? There you go. It's all the boat guilds. How is that bannable? How is that any different from killing someone? It's like the same shit. I mean, it is kind of griefing. I don't know. I need to think about that one. I'm gonna need to think about that one for a second. It's more accessible place at boathouse. Oh yeah, how do boathouses work? You have to be next to water. Can you only place them in the ocean, or can they go like on lakes? I've never tried. I've never really looked into that. The sidestepping the infamy gain. Oh, which is stupid because infamy you need to sink like 50 billion ships to even go red. So whatever. So stupid. How do you sidestep infamy gain though? By blocking people, because you're never going to sink them. Surely if you're blocking people but you're working in a group and like you're blocking while other people are killing, I don't think that should be against the rules. That's just like gameplay, you know? You're working in a group and you're the blocker. But if it's just one guy and he's on his own in a small boat and he's just trolling people, then yeah, that's funny as fuck. That's funny. Making me upset is griefing. Well, how am I making you upset, Viscount? I'm sorry. You're blocking people so that pirate that is sinking can kill them. But... how... What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, ban Wall of Stone then. What? Red guilds have blue players that run into the dungeons with them and like cast Wall of Stone and heal and stuff, but they're not engaging with the player that's being PK'd, so they can avoid turning red. Same thing. Hey, here's the corrupted water spirits. This guy just came and killed them. How is that any different? I feel like that's a weird rule. If it was just one guy body blocking and he was like trolling people by blocking them and being like, haha, you can't move, you're fucked, I'm just gonna keep blocking you and you literally can't move, and I'm just not gonna engage with you in any way, I'm just gonna keep blocking you so you're stuck on the ocean and you literally can't play the game. That's one thing. But blocking people when you're working in a group to kill someone, that just sounds like fair game to me. Anyone is attackable on the ocean? Yeah, we've played a lot of ocean. I know how the ocean... I'm usually the one dying. Did he just start mining here somewhere? I thought I heard the sound effects. Okay. This is a nice little mining spot. I want to set up a rune here. I need to grab a blank rune. I don't have one on me. It's got loads of mountains. There's a forge here in literally just a building. That's not even like a player building. There's a super nice little spot. I'm gonna mark this. I think putting impassable items on the ground in dungeons to block people to kill is griefing too. Yeah, people definitely do that. I've heard about people doing that in Undermountain. You know that you have to go through like that one-way door to get to the portal in like that little prison-y bit. You can like put something on the floor and it blocks it. You can't get through. But yeah, that's the same thing. But I would argue that Wall of Stone is the same thing. Wall of Stoning, if you're a blue player, you see a red chasing another blue, and you Wall of Stone to block that player, even though you're not interacting with the kill, and you're just trolling them to get them killed. That's exactly the same thing as blocking someone with your ship on the ocean. It's exactly the same. So that should be bannable too then. It's like the exact same thing. The shard rules have been updated specifically regarding ships. Players may not intentionally block, trap, or otherwise prevent players' ships from moving or escaping while making zero attempt to engage them in combat. First infraction results in a 30-day ban. Second infraction results in a permanent ban from ship systems. Only from ship systems, not from the game. A 30-day ban from sailing. Dude, those sailing players are going to start shaking. I need to get out in the ocean, man! There goes my whole plan and reason for joining the server. I mean, it's such a niche thing anyway, like who cares, but I don't know. It feels very comparable to things that you can do in dungeons that aren't bannable. So it feels like a bit of a slippery slope to me. But I mean, you know, whatever. Boats are impassable, so they could trap you indefinitely. Yeah, the first time I ever got PK'd on the ocean, I got boxed in by a guild. Literally my first time ever sailing. Baby's first small boat, 0 crew. And I got killed by a huge guild that just zerged me with galleons and just blocked me in and killed me. And that is one of the reasons I didn't try sailing for a long time after that. Wall of Stone is attackable? You can attack it? What? I know you can cast Dispel Field, but I mean, ships are also attackable. You can use ram. There's literally an entire ram mechanic. I have it right here on this button. Ram them. You can ram a ship that's in front of you and it does a shit ton of damage. So... and then you eventually break them, just like Wall of Stone, and then they sink, and then you can go through. It's the same thing. I'm not even trolling. I genuinely feel this way. Get him! Can you imagine if you could dispel people's ships? You cast Dispel on a ship and the whole ship disappears. Not the crew or the player, just the ship. And then the player just slowly falls into the water and dies. That would be funny. I do notice that the devs do a lot of updates for sailing lately. Like in the last 3 to 6 months. I've only been playing for like 7 months. There's been like a ton of ocean updates, like consistently over multiple patches. Loads. Which is nice. I wonder how many people sail versus like playing in dungeons. I'd like to see like how many people are actually sailing, you know, at any time. Be interesting. All right, Sacred Waters. I'm gonna come back and make a rune for that location. I really like that location. What's happening? I think my script is like being weird. Whoops. I pressed restyle on my shelf. God damn it. I like the wooden one. What can I move? 22 uses left on my pickaxe. Good timing. Timingいいですね. Sacred Waters. Let's grab a blank rune. Let's grab 3 blank runes. I'll carry some with me. I usually do carry some. I think I forgot to restock them when I died. We're on 28,000 ingots. We had 14,000 when we logged in. So I've gathered like 3 commodities today. It'll be interesting to see the real numbers. I know boating is quite lucrative and basically a whole game within the game. Yeah, I'd love to see how many are doing it. There's definitely a lot of people doing it. I can guarantee that because I sail, every time I sail, no matter what time of day, like Monday at 8 a.m., you know what I mean? Like completely off peak. There's people. I see people all the time. There's always people on the ocean. It's super busy. It's definitely popular content. I have no doubt about that. I would just like to see the numbers. Would be interesting. I'm guessing there's less people on the ocean than there is in dungeons, but it is definitely popular. What's the quickest way to get there? Probably by camping, right? Let's get an explorer's kit out. Oh, we can get some kindling out. I haven't used kindling in a hot second. I never use kindling to camp anymore. Ever since I discovered the explorer pack. Whoa, I got secure within like 5 seconds. That was crazy. I've never used kindling since getting 120 camping. That was so quick. Where should I mark it? The Selinko guy is here again. He must farm these quite consistently. Mark. Sacred mining. Sacred Haven? Something like that. Alright, now I need to fix my... rune book. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so I'm just going to do it now. I have 2 runes in here that aren't mining spots, and I'm just going to make this entire rune mining spots and take these out. But it means I need to fix my, my recall rune. I now have 1 spare spot, but I can put these into probably this one and take out Undermountain. Or I can put them in the lumbering one. I'll just put them in the lumbering one for now. Right, there we go. Then let's make the Prev in... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, while we're at it, we can remark the Prev rune. because it's in a bad spot. Let's mark it over here. Fuck. Manage. Okay. Then we go into Prevelia. We make that the default. Nice. Recall charge Prevelia. Let's go into the script. Oh, I forgot Sir Killington is still dead. Wait, it teleported me to a town? I totally forgot this guy was still dead. It teleported me to Corpse Creek automatically. I was dead in like a random location and it teleported me to a town. Is that a thing? Oh, there's a healer over here. I don't have any murder fees because I don't kill people. Wait, res my horse too, dude. Nice. Nice. Let's log this guy out. I need to sort out his script. It's... I want to say it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, you can just say bracket recall charge and then the name of the rune and it'll automatically teleport you to that place. I only learned that like yesterday. Super good. The music stopped. Nice. So this should still work. Very good. Alright. And now we have a full mining place. And then we have... Our Prevelia one is now inside the Lumbering Tome. Camp secure super fast in-house. Yeah, it's also faster based on how high your camping level is. So if you have like 50 whatever camping, it's quicker, but like, it's quicker if you have 120. It's like super fast. Honey, I'm home. You brought veggie straws? What is that? Like sticks of carrot? People get to talk about how good they are. Well, I'm glad that you got something to eat that isn't White Monster. Alright, let's check out this location. I really like this location for mining. This is crazy. Has loads of mountains, and there's a forge right here. It's like, maybe, dare I say, underrated? Isn't this whole area owned by, like, Path or something? You bought 2 cases of White Monster as well? Fuck. You can't buy vegetables and then also buy White Monster. That's like against the law. What the fuck is this you've sent me? Why does it say BJ's? Do I need to open this on a separate monitor? I'm gonna open this on a separate monitor. The link says BJ. I'm like, okay, there you go, fine. Garden veggie straws, Zesty Ranch. Are they crisps? I don't understand. Is it a vegetable? BJ is a wholesale store. I didn't know they sold BJs at wholesale. If I can buy all my BJs in bulk, that's like way easier. Having to get like one a month. Fuck you know. Like a Sam's Club or a Costco. I think in the UK we have Cash and Carry, it's called. Putting in a cup of ranch and hauling on them. I was thinking they looked good to dip in like hummus. It looked like a hummus dipping mechanism. Kind of like how carrots only exist to dip in hummus. No one actually eats carrots. They're just hummus eating their hummus spoons. We've gained 5 mining levels today. Actually pretty good. Above average. We got more than we got yesterday. But yesterday we had our mining locked for like an hour and a half, so that's fair. I think one time one of my old friends he referred to chips like fries, you know, fries like potatoes, as like mayonnaise delivery food. He just dips the chip, the fry, into like mayonnaise, gets as much mayonnaise as he can, and he's like, and I'm like, bruh, what was that about? Wanting to lose weight, dude? Enjoy your mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is so good. I never liked mayonnaise when I was a kid, but as I've gotten older, I've really started to appreciate mayonnaise. I can't eat it regularly though. I only eat it like once in a blue moon when I go out to like a nice restaurant or something and they have mayonnaise. Or Five Guys. I was harassed by female staff in Sainsbury's in London. Wait, Lobus, you live in the UK? What did they do to you? Did they touch you, Lobus? Are you okay, dude? Are you good? You were just visiting the UK? God, I'm so sorry, dude. We just got a mining level. 106.8. We've gained 6 levels today. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. You had to visit the UK. Sounds fucking awful. Oh, they were hitting on you. That's not being harassed. She shot her shot, you know? She shot her shot. I don't think being hit on counts as harassment. Being hit on, telling them that you're not interested, and then they continue to hit on you, that's harassment. But there's nothing wrong with shooting your shot. Older female ladies were laughing. You got laughed at by some grannies. Why is this horse in the fucking river? This horse is in the lake, dude. He's chilling. Kill it. Hey, this guy put... This is cool. This guy put like a little deer here. He locked down a sleeping fawn like outside of the house. That's so good. That's so cool that he could do that. Can't get up this hill. Be running up that road. Damn, you can't get up this hill. It's like a huge walk around. Any forges here? There's one here. Excuse me? I did not see that. Where am I? Dude, it's like a... What? Where the fuck am I? What the hell? You can mine this! Yeah! We're mining on top of the thing. I didn't know you could climb this. That's so cool. You could come up here, wall of stone, and then just recall. This would be a good place to go away from PKs. Look at this secret little mining spot. You can mine the top of this mountain. Cool. I love finding little things like that on the map, dude. It's so interesting. There's like this little wooden stair thing, and it just leads into this. You know, it's cool. What is this? Cathedral and Inn. Maybe it was a challenge. Yeah, they're probably laughing at their friends, not at you. They were like, oh my god, she's flirting with the hot young dude. Oh my god. Aaron Judge. There's a PK coming. Do you think he's gonna get me, chat? What do you think? Oh shit, he's pretty close actually. Oh shit, he's actually pretty close. Bite. He tried. Let's go. We haven't wait, no, we have gathered here. Yeah, we gathered here earlier. Let's try a different spot. I probably could gather here, but I wanted to do this one. This one's fucking full of PKs, but it's one of my favorite mining spots, even with all the PKs, so I kind of want to just give it a go. If you can get away with it and come here when there's no PKs, it's nice. It's a really good spot. Lake horse. It was the lake horse. It's I believe the word is kelpie. The dragons were laughing at me. Yes. In London, you heard a lot of Lithuanian. In London, you'll hear every language. If you speak a language that's not English, in London, you'll hear it all the time. There's so many, you know, visitors, so many immigrants, so many people on vacation. London is super popular. If you've never been to London in the UK, it's really busy. You're always surrounded by hundreds of people all the time, no matter where you are. It's crazy. It's so busy. It makes me really uncomfortable. I don't like being in London for too long. I don't mind going to watch a show for the day and then going back, but I couldn't stay in London for a prolonged amount of time. It's gross. Water horse sounds like a kelpie to me. You're right, I do say all the things you've written before I read them. You're right. You're right, I do that. That would be a really cool mount. A kelpie. And you can only tame it. And it hangs around near the shore, and you have to like tame it. Or you have to go out on a boat and you can tame it on the ocean. It's like around. It's like a kelpie. And then you can ride it as a mount. That'd be cool as fuck. Devs, add kelpie. You went to London, you went in summer in 2023. Did you enjoy it? Lithuanians talk shit loudly. Well, being rude in a foreign language is an accident waiting to happen. I've seen plenty of YouTube videos where it's like, these people were chatting shit about me in a Chinese restaurant, but they didn't know that I speak Chinese. And it's always like really awkward. My earth elemental's about to despawn, and there's a snow elemental here, so I'm just gonna give him a second. There's a fucking air drake here as well. You joking? What about Savile Row? I don't know what that is. The dragons were laughing at Lobis. The older lady's hitting on him. Cougars are mature, dragons are old. I see. It was an ageist joke. Alright. I'll allow it. It's one time. Question about society jobs. Does every account share society jobs, or do they get their own? Yeah, you can do all 3 accounts. You can do 3 sets of societies across all 3 accounts and get all the points and sell all the stuff and make loads of money. That's one of the main ways people make money. Exclamation point society, if you want to see my guide about that, Smurf Taco. And also, if you want to hear me sing the Canadian National Anthem, which I do in that video. Just saying. I'm just going to throw that one out there for you. Do you speak Mandarin or Cantonese? No. There's the guide if you're interested in learning a bit more about doing societies across multiple accounts. I cover it in that guide. I could not imagine living there, but it was an experience. The underground trains were awesome. You don't see that at all in Iceland. You're in Iceland? Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. You don't have trains? How do you get around? Do you just skate on all the ice? Do you just have ice skates? Iceland is such a cool place to live. That's like just such a cool... It's like an island. And I can only assume it's covered in ice, given the name. An English transplant to Canada. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize there's a forge here in this house. Nah, I just sang the Canadian National Anthem on a whim. And then I got a comment on the video saying that the video was really good, except for the bit where I sing the Canadian National Anthem. And I was like, the fact that he commented this makes me 10 times more glad that I did sing the Canadian National Anthem, because it's so funny to me that someone watched the whole video, really enjoyed it, and then right at the end I sing the Canadian National Anthem and they were like, what the fuck? Pay for extra society jobs? Yeah. In customizations, you could have up to 15 societies on each account. So you can have, 45 societies. Did I do the maths on that right? 45? Across your whole thing. I've only unlocked 15 on my main. On my alts, I just have 10. But I plan on unlocking 15 on them in the long run. But it's already costing me an arm and a leg as it is. Gotta take it slow and steady, baby. Iceland is green and Greenland is ice? That doesn't sound right to me. That sounds like something someone would say to troll me. I do not believe you. That sounds like a really stupid... Who would do that? There's no way that's true. We either fly or drive. Yeah. We have a lot of trains in the UK, but they're always fucking late or cancelled, so don't get too excited. Stop the video before the anthem, got it. No! Oh, Canada. I'm gonna get you, Smurf, you can't escape. Our home and native land. True patriots. All of us. Something like that. I can't remember how it went. The Vikings did that to mislead others. Did they actually? Are you trolled? Now I feel like I'm really being trolled, because that sounds like an actual true fact. Iceland has some glaciers, but it's actually referred to as the island of fire and ice because it's a volcanic island, but it's in the mid-Atlantic. Dude, I didn't know George R.R. Martin based his book series on Iceland. I fucking hate this song. This is the one I want. This is the only song I give a shit about listening to. I don't care about the rest. Go back, what song was it? It was a shit one. It was, Moonlight Shadow. Why do you worry so much about DMCA? Because if you get DMCA striked, your entire Twitch channel gets deleted. Well, if they don't care about their streams, then that's up to them. I'm very risk averse. I don't see the point in risking getting DMCA striked just to play a song that I don't give a fuck about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about listening to Eminem on stream. I don't care about doing that. So I'm not going to play DMCA music and risk getting my entire account banned, which is currently my only source of income to pay my fucking bills, just to listen to fucking like Eminem. I don't give a shit. I'd rather just not. That's why. I also use the footage from my streams, because I'm recording, to make videos. So if the YouTube video, it means I can't use any of the audio, because the YouTube video is going to have fucking Eminem blasting over it. I'm just using Eminem as an example, just like any DMCA music. I wouldn't be able to use any of it. So yeah, that's why. That is why. There's nothing wrong with lo-fi video game blah 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 music. You know, it's fine. I also don't want any music with lyrics playing anyway, because I'm trying to talk. I don't need some guy singing over me talking and you guys can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. If you want some DMCA music, I'll sing it for you, and that counts as fair use. If you want me to sing you a song, Lizard, just tell me the song name, and I will look up the lyrics and I will sing it for you. And it'll be just like listening to it. I'm basically a professional singer, dude. Have you not heard me singing? How's the iron farm going? I think we've hit 30,000 ingots. I think we've hit 30,000. I need to check the wiki, which is probably wrong anyway. But I need to check how many ingots I need. It's this column here. We're about halfway through this. So it's like 3, 6, 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 30. I'm about there. I'm about there. According to the wiki, I'm about there. I think I have enough ingots to hit 120 tinkering. It actually didn't take that many ingots at all. It took like 2 days of farming iron and I have enough, according to the wiki, which is unreliable. So yeah, I think I'll probably hit about 35,000 and then that should be 100%. That should be enough. That's like the upper limit, really. But we should be there, basically, which is good. But the thing is, I don't have the gems. Hang on a second. I don't have the gems. I have all the iron. I'm missing emeralds, star sapphires, and diamonds. I'm missing about 2,000 of each. So I'm gonna have to buy those. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny. You did a whole gent mix for Bear. Do you want me to do a lo-fi? What's a gent? What's gent? If you want to do me a lo-fi mix, I'll play it on stream. I've had Razion's made me a few songs we played on stream, and he did the whole lo-fi Outlands soundtrack, which we play on stream as well, in the background. DMCA Dungeon Synth. You have all the gems too? I'll show you my gem stack the next time I go back to my room. But I have like 2,000 rubies. No, sorry. I have 3,300 rubies. According to the wiki, you need 4,000. So I might be slightly shy on rubies, but only by like a few hundred. I have almost 2,000... star sapphires, emeralds, and diamonds. I think those are the top 3, right? Those are the last 3. I have almost 2,000 of each. But again, the wiki says you need like 4,000. So I'm shy by about 2,000 emeralds, star sapphires, and diamonds. Which is going to cost me some money. Most likely. Only the expensive ones? Yeah. Ah, fuck, my elementals just despawned. And then we run straight into a dragon. And an Arctic Bulvor? Fucking hell. I don't think my summons are going to be able to tank that. That's like a lot for like my low level summons. It's only 150,000 iron without the gems. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. I plan on doing it the gem route. You make a lot of money back doing it the gem route, you know? It doesn't, I think it costs less buying the gems because you sell the gem, you sell the beads, right? Back to the jeweler and you make a lot of your money back. Gent is really hard music. Bear likes to be all pumped up while he hunts PKs. Metal music with lots of grunting. What the fuck is palm chugging? What is palm chugging? Do I want to know? Does it involve my hand? I didn't have all the gems to level. I split them with ingots like 50-50. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna just like use what I've got and see what level I get to. And then we'll play it by ear from there, basically. That's the idea. Get him! I couldn't be bothered trying to buy gems. I was losing my mind trying to buy and sell things back to vendor. It's kind of a pain in the ass to buy gems in bulk. Mostly because people really overvalue their gems. Like, people try to sell them for some silly money, but they're just not worth, like, at all. You chug palm trees. Palm chugging is an action that happens while playing guitar. Oh. Is it like that? Like, sorry, I hit the mic. Like, that song where it's like, rising up, back on the street, did my time, took my chances, is that it? I feel like that's what it is. Eye of the Tiger? Yes, that was the song. Buying gems in bulk was not worth it. Yeah, it's just because people overvalue them. But we'll see. We will see. People do massively overvalue them. But I have a secret about gems that I'm not going to tell any of you. It's my secret. My secret and mine alone. I'll tell you my secret after I've finished leveling Tinkering. How about that? Buying gems in... I read it now. It's not like Eye of the Tiger? Oh. But it's the Eye of the Tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of your rivals. How is that not palm chugging? I've always liked lo-fi. One of my favorite channels on YouTube that does music that I used to listen to a lot when I was younger is it's called Avian Cloud. Avian Cloud? Yes, please. Nice. And they do like a ton of lo-fi music, yeah. And it goes like, rising up. No, not really. If you're really wondering about how Gent sounds, you can check it out after the stream. Is it? I take it it's royally free. You made it, right? So I can check it out right fucking now. Can I play it now, Drakwen? It is royally free, right? I can just play it. Sweet. Let's turn off this shit. We'll put on some gent. Where's the volume? Hang on, let me start the volume in OBS so it's not blasting your ears out. Oh. Hang on, let me start the volume again. Did they kill the dragon? Did they kill everything? Nope. Why did they leave them?
I started blasting.
Lo-Fi Girl? I listen to a lot of Lo-Fi Girl. Lo-Fi Girl is based on a scene in a Ghibli movie. Is it Something of the Heart, maybe? When I saw that Ghibli movie after seeing Lo-Fi Girl, fuck, this is intense. I was like, oh, there she is. It's her, it's the Lo-Fi Girl. You own the rights to the songs? Okay. As long as it's okay for me to play, I'm not gonna, if I get fucked up, I'm gonna come after you, dude. This is exactly the kind of music I need for mining. This really intense, high-octane gameplay. I need this kind of music. PK Metal. Healthy muffins. 2 bananas, 2 eggs, 1 cup of blueberries or chopped apple, 1 cup of peanut butter. Ugh, I hate peanut butter. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Add a ½ cup of flax seeds, optional. I think the peanut butter should be optional. Mush and mix. Put into a lined muffin tray. Bake at 375 for 30 minutes. Makes 12. Thank you, Lizard. I'm going to replace the peanut butter with nothing. I'm just going to take that out. Oh, I see. Thank you. How would sugar-free peanut butter help me? I love sugar. Hey, I love sugar. Gimme that. I will eat that muffin with all the sugar. Just... I don't like peanuts. I don't like nuts. This is way too intense for me. Thank you, Drakwen. That music is way too intense for me. That's not my vibe at all. This is my vibe, right here. Check this out. Play the fucking music, YouTube. Oh, yeah, listen to that. Mmm. Ooh. Oh, now that gets me going for some PKing right there. I'll PK your mum to this soundtrack. You think I won't? You think I ain't PKing your mum to this? I'm gonna be sat here like, ba ba, energy bolt, paralyze. I'm just like chilling. Wall of stone, greater heal, chilling, killing him. I've never PK'd anyone ever with Majory. Oh, I am not a robot. I'm a robot. Don't trust anything I say. You asked about palm chugging? Oh, that was where it goes like... Durr, durr. You know, the closest thing to metal that I really like is Dragon Force. I actually unironically like Dragon Force. I know it's kind of a meme because of like Through the Fire and the Flames, but I like their music. I think my favorite song of theirs is called like the Storm, Eye of the Storm or something like that. I can't remember the exact name, but they're like more like light metal. Time to polish my Ven nuts. What? I think polish is spelled with 2 L's. Am I wrong? Actually, it might be spelled with 1 L. Polish. No, it is spelled with 2 L's. 1 L is Polish, which is like, you know, Polish people. You're gonna turn your nuts into Polish people, dude. You did pretty okay with your Dexter when I saw you PKing a couple of times. Yeah, I only PK'd him 1 stream ever, so I guess you were here for that, huh? I got 14 kills and 14 deaths. We have a perfect 0 KD. I never once got out with anyone's loot ever. But if I was gonna PK again, I think I would totally rip off Barely and use his build that he used last night. He was using like a scavenger build, but it's built to fight PKs. That was so cool. So he can run into dungeons and scav and take loads of gold and stuff, but then he's also prepped to dunk on a motherfucker. I think I would probably make mine slightly different. I would probably take 120 forensic still, because that does give you DPS in PvP, I think, forensic evaluation. Am I wrong? I think it does. They're Chinese. I don't like nuts at all. I can eat certain nuts and accept it, like the nut that's in Kinder Bueno chocolate. But even with that, I'm like, ugh. I just don't like nuts, which is a shame because nuts are very filling and very healthy if you can just eat lots of nuts. But I just don't like them, and I hate peanuts. That's like my least favorite.
What about these nuts?
I love these nuts, dude. On your chin. These nuts on your chin. Oh yeah, when we watched that D's nuts on your chin video on stream, by the way, my video for that on the VOD channel got like copyright claimed. Because it had like that whole Key and Peele sketch in it. It got copyright claimed. So I learned not to watch like Key and Peele clips on stream. They are not for eating. What about their legs? Don't need those. People in Outland like nuts. Wave. What is this video from Lobis? This better not be DMCA, Lobis.
These walnuts only turn smooth if you have the patience to play with them for years, because during the Qing dynasty, play walnuts were used by court musicians to train their fingers. Over time, they became a daily habit for scholars, officials, and people who could afford to slow down. So one person carried them everywhere, another played them quietly at home, another hand oils. So the surface like stone, and the sound ring like porcelain tap.
Have some, dude. I have these little Chinese style balls for doing this. I keep them on my desk. I don't really use them. I've had them for years. I bought them in Greece, I think. Playing with nuts. Yep. I love how he was like, people who had time played with their nuts. Like, yeah, they did. Super fun barbecue. I roll mine around like that. If you did this with your nuts, you would get testicular torsion. And you do not want testicular torsion. When your balls, you know, get all twisted. They're supposed to be in one specific way. And you don't want to be messing with that. You know. Damn, you're good at handling balls. I am. I'm very dexterous, actually. I can juggle. And you know, I'm very dexterous. I'm good at my hands, which is why it's a shame I have like joint pains and stuff. It hinders me a bit, but I'm pretty good at my hands. I've always been good at playing with balls. I've never had any complaints from the one set of balls that I've handled, which are my balls. God, I'm glad I set this stream to be mature, audience. Never been prouder. It's healthy. Twisty testes. I've never heard testicular torsion referred to as twisty testes. One of my favorite memes is like the wizard meme, where it's like a wizard casting a spell, and it's like, I cast testicular torsion. The idea that if like magic was real, people would 100% be like, ball twist! It's just so funny to me. Can you imagine having to keep up a mental magical shield around your testicles 24/7, just in case a rogue wizard just twists your balls? Fuck it up. I love twisty testes though, that's so funny. Gentlemen enough, let's not make the ladies uncomfortable. Fine, we can talk about twisty titties. Alright, so the wizard running around twisty titties. Go. Twisty Testes sounds like a band name. It actually does. It does. Twisty Testes. And next up we have Twisty Testes. Yeah! I'd make the worst spells. Bam! Bam! Piss yourself! Wingardium, piss yourself! It's like, ah, shit! That's how you win any wizard duel. You just make your opponent piss their pants. Bladicus, Squeezicus. Fuck it up. You're keeping your balls in a telekinetic barrier. Yeah, it's like in Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer, where in the anime, where he's like, he trains himself to do breathing techniques in his sleep. You're just like protecting your testes in your sleep. Nice build. Pure ball mage. I've min-maxed testicle twisting for 200 years. I got hit by a truck, and now I'm in another world, and I was given a special ability. The ability to testicular torsion. Dude, we should make this anime. Would you guys help me crowdfund that? You can't rightfully ever be called a winner if the other guy made you piss yourself. Yeah, you wake up in the hospital 6 months later, the guy beat the shit out of you. Like, he destroyed you with magic. But all anyone's talking about is how he pissed himself. Bladicus, Squeezicus. You are the winner. The Testes Grimoire. It's just like a male sexual gene, like biology book. It's just like a biology book from the real world. And they're like, oh, we found this ancient grimoire. We summoned it from another world. And you look at it, you're like the isekai guy. You know, you're the guy from the other world that's been reincarnated. And you look at this thing and it's like biology 101. You watch the other 200x animes that start titled, I was hit by a truck, and yeah, one of my favorite things to do is to lay in bed and like look on Crunchyroll and just scroll through and just read the names of the anime to my girlfriend before we go to sleep. And it's like, I was hit by a truck and now I have magical powers in another world. I died and now I have a cell phone. Or it'll be like a really cool name, like Fire and Ice anime. But then it'll just be like, in another world. And it's like, okay. Oh, there's a Reaper there. I didn't see that. Too busy chatting shit. campfire cooking in another world. Best seinen 2026, sorry. Headphones back on. You and isekai now? We're talking about different isekai that we could do, yeah. I did see an isekai that just came out, which sounded quite interesting. It was about a guy who isekai'd, and he's a gatherer in another world. He's not like a swordsman or a mage. He's a gatherer. That sounded kind of, at least a bit different. I mean, I like gathering, so... I actually unironically really like isekais. I know it's kind of a meme, and like it's massively oversaturated, but they are genuinely very fun to watch. I scroll through those anime and generally throw on the one with the longest name. Have you seen I died, went to another world, and now I'm a vending machine? That anime is unironically actually really good. I put it on as a joke one night when I was sat with my girlfriend, you know, and we were just like fucking around. And I was like, oh look, it's I died and I turned into a vending machine. What a stupid fucking anime. And I put it on and we watched the whole series. It's actually really good. Would recommend. I would recommend I turned into a vending machine. There's 100 bad anime for every good anime. I know. Sword Art Online came out, and then there was like 100 bad anime afterwards. It's a shame that most good anime are just like shonen, so they never fucking end. Like Demon Slayer. I haven't watched Demon Slayer for a season or two. I'm like 2 seasons and a movie behind on Demon Slayer. There's a new Jujutsu Kaisen season out. I haven't watched any of that. I'm still waiting for Chainsaw Man season 2. One Punch Man fell off a cliff after season 1. Yeah, we've been kind of starving for some good anime lately. I watched Mushoku Tensei recently. That anime was actually really good. It was a bit sexual, but it wasn't too bad. You've been watching the Gatherer one? Is it good? You see the one where the guy dies and ends up being a drop in a dungeon? What, like he's a gold coin or something? Fushigi Yugi. Is that the OG isekai? How old is it? I really like that Grimgar anime. They never really made any more of that though. They did like 1 season and then that was it. Tell you what, I'm actually going to recall here because I mined this entire area. I must have like 2,000 or 3,000 ingots on me. I need to put those away. I have way too many on me to be comfortable right now. We've gotten through like 3 pickaxes today, by the way. I've just been fucking vibing. I don't know what it is. I've just had a real big vibe for mining recently. I've just been absolutely just really vibing with it. You can just sit here and mine all day. Can't wait for Chainsaw Man Season 2. Yeah, Chainsaw Man was so good. I really love the premise that the demons are more powerful the more that people are afraid of the thing that the demon represents. So the blood demon is like quite powerful because people are scared of blood. And then he's like a chainsaw and people are scared of chainsaws. So he's like really strong. It's just such a cool premise. It's just really cool, really good. And there's like so much hentai for it as well. Jujutsu Kaisen new season is wild. I haven't seen it yet, yeah. I was really sad. They killed off my favorite character in like the last season. I won't say who in case anyone doesn't want spoilers, but yeah, they killed off my favorite character. You love Mushoku Tensei? Yeah, I really like Mushoku Tensei. It's just a little bit sexual, but I kind of like that they have sex in the anime and like it's 18 plus, it has sex in it and stuff, but it's not like the focus of the anime. It's just that like, you know, sex is a part of life, so it's in the show, but it's not like overly pushed too much. The main guy is a bit of a pervert, but it's not that bad. It's fine. I think it's actually really good. I just binge watched season 1 and season 2 and I was like, damn, that was actually really good. It is a bit like it is a bit sexual. He does carry around a pair of women's underwear for like the entire show. But other than that, someone killed something and the guy drops as the loot. What, and he's just sentient? Maybe that's what happens to us too. Yeah, maybe the mug I'm drinking out of is actually a person that's been reincarnated. And he's like, ah! Bunch of isekais during Fushigi Yugi's era. I don't know any of those. Yeah, Grimgar was really good. I'm assuming the manga must have sucked after the bit that they made, because they just never made any more. But Grimgar was super dark. It was very realistic. It was like really good. You watch Death Note like once a year. I've never seen Death Note the whole way through. I made it to like the ending, but not the ending. You know how they like they ended it, but then they kept it going. I made it to the end, and then I kind of stopped. But yeah, I need to finish that. I need to take a potato chip and eat it. Hell's Paradise, Bapeth. I started that like 2 nights ago. I've watched the first 2 or 3 episodes of Hell's Paradise. Yeah, it's pretty good. I started that the other day. I was reluctant to start it because Crunchyroll was really pushing for me to watch it. And I don't like watching things that are like really marketed. So I was like, I don't want to watch it. But then I watched it, I was like, fuck, it's good. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, that is pretty good. I haven't seen it yet though. 2 episodes in. Today is a vibe. That's because I'm mining. I don't really have to focus too much on the gameplay. So I can like sort and sit and chat more. I'd like to be able to chat like this while actually playing as well, you know? Sometimes I have to really focus on the game if it's like, you know, Resident Evil or something. Can't like, you know, sometimes you just gotta sit and talk. This is basically a just chatting stream at this point. I'm just mining. We need a just mining category. Wait until I do the tinkering stream, where we just level tinkering live on stream, and we just sit here and watch my guy do the craft queue. You guys are gonna love that. We'll take a shot every time he gets a skill gain. Dot hack. I've heard of dot hack. Mortal Online 2. Didn't that game kind of like, doesn't it not have much of a player base? I heard it didn't have a great reception when it came out. Dungeon Meshi, is that the eating in a dungeon one? I really like that one as well, yeah. Seems like they get a new animator and director every season. I mean, the end of the last season was really cool, so I'm looking forward to see what they do with the new season. I don't want to watch it till it's fully out. Veggie straws are insane.
Sir, can you play games music?
I can? What, you mean like in-game? Is there an anime about sound engineers? In Bocce the Rock, there's a sound engineer that's like kind of one of the characters for a couple of episodes. I'd highly recommend Bocce the Rock. It's very good. It's about music and a band. Hibiki Euphonium, yeah. It's really good. That's like one of my favorite anime. You watch the first episode of Grimgar and put it on your list. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, it's just, there's only 1 season, so like, yeah, whatever, I just never continued it, so yeah, but it is a good show. Akane Banashi. Fiesta music? What is this? Dude, this sounds like Kingdom Hearts. This sounds like the beach theme from Kingdom Hearts, from like the first island. It's a show about girls playing trumpets and shit in band class. Hibiki Euphonium is really good, but yeah, it is about music. It is about a band. It's not about sound engineers. Hibiki Euphonium, K-On!, Bocce the Rock, and girls band Cry are all top tier. Oh, and there's the one with the jazz one. I can't remember the name of. I know Cabano's the name of it, the jazz one. Those 5 anime are like my top music anime picks that I recommend to people. I love music anime. And then there's Your Lie in April, but that's like music plus I Want to Kill Myself, the anime. It's a bit dark, that one. Anime hypes people up so much, it becomes so much better than Hollywood and Netflix. Yeah, anime is just... Also, like, the animation is kind of timeless. You know, you can watch anime from the 80s and they still look really good. An anime that's coming out today will still look really good in the future, you know? It's just, I love 2D animation is my favorite, 2D animation is my favorite art style, like, medium for storytelling. 559 peak yesterday? Yikes. That's pretty bad. You lost all your subs? What do you mean you lost your subs? You play games music. Well, we have this on now. I can play the Outland soundtrack if you want. This song's actually pretty good. This song is actually pretty good. This is a vibe. You fell into despair after watching Has-Been Season 2? God, yeah. I haven't even finished it. I don't even want to finish it. It's so bad. I'm really disappointed with it. I'm super disappointed with Has-Been Hotel Season 2. The first season was so good. Some of the best anime slash cartoon slash TV that I've ever seen. And then Season 2 has just fallen off a cliff. It's so bad. I'm really disappointed with it. This is the cool OST from Battle Garaga. I bet it's not as chill as this one though. This is not lo-fi, dude. This is not lo-fi. Kids on the Slope, that's the one. Kids on the Slope, K-On!, Hibiki Euphonium, Bocce the Rock, Girls Band Cry. Those are the top 5 music anime, in my opinion. I do not like this song, dude. I am not vibing with that. It's way too intense. Kingdom Hearts Island theme. Alright, so this sounds, to me, this song here that we just listened to, like this sounds exactly the same as this when it kicks in. You know what I mean? It has like the same vibe. And then you have... It's exactly the same thing. I'm gonna keep changing the music just to really, really annoy you guys, sorry. I like fun girls doing fun things. That is basically my vibe with any anime. If it's like a group of girls just having fun, I'm in. Because I want to be a group of girls having fun, you know? GTO is incredible. It's on my watch list. Bubblegum Crisis. Fiesta Online has good music. Is that an MMO? I've never heard of it. Fiesta. There's a resurgence for GTO. The youngins found it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's been on my watch list forever. I've just never got around to it. You started playing Mortal Online 2 and you're loving it? What, what's the gameplay loop? I've never played it. What's the gameplay loop? Sell it to me. Sell Mortal Online to me in like a paragraph. Oh shit, Viscount is alive. Viscount's always alive. He's been alive. He's been in the stream. He's always in the stream. No, don't make him fart. Ah, shit. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. It's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Were you on Dr. 34 Dog stream? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that person. You're a mod there now? Well, Lizard, you will never, ever, ever be a mod here. You can recommend other people to be mods, and I will make them mods. But you will never be a mod. Get trolled. I'm really blown away by some of these anime and real life AI clips on YouTube. Yeah, AI is kind of scary, not gonna lie. It's actually scary how good some of it is. It's actually kind of upsetting. It's kind of annoying that we've used AI to create art instead of using AI to wash the dishes. You know, I'd rather my AI washed my dishes than created my artwork. I'd rather make my own artwork, thank you.
And bang, up the butt.
Totally agree, sir.
This makes me want to do crack and steel. Ragnarok Online? I think I've played Ragnarok Online. Let's see if there's a forge around here I can quickly eat. Yeah, there's a couple. French core. The fuck is that? We're gonna get full anime recreations there, I assume. Probably. You're probably gonna... I think eventually, I genuinely give it 20 years. 20 years. I reckon you'll be watching TV shows where the script, the voice acting, the art, the animation, all AI. Someone will just press a button that's like, generate me an entire TV show. And then they'll just quickly go through and edit it a little bit, and it'll be completely AI generated. Give it 20 years, I guarantee it. They'll be making movies and TV shows that have no human interaction at all. And people will eat that shit up. I mean, think about the TV shows we have now that are just like slop that people watch. Like just slop trash. How easy is it just to make that with a button press if you have AI, right? The Fiesta playlist you sent me? Oh, was it a whole playlist? Sorry, I thought it was just the one song. Oh, it is a playlist. I'll play the whole playlist. Let's listen to this one. I'll go back to the Fiesta one. So is Fiesta an MMO? Like a lot of the Suns are just great. Even better than MapleStory. You take those words out of your mouth. Nothing's better than MapleStory. My nostalgia for MapleStory is too strong. The Wii menu music. I like the Wii store, the Wii shop, the Wii shopping channel music. Dum dum dum. Da-da. Some music from Chrono Trigger, played by a jazz musician. We're never gonna get back to Fiat. What the fuck is this? This can't be DMCA, right? Because he's doing a cover. I can't play this. This might be DMCA. Sorry. But you can copyright your performances of certain songs, so I don't want to risk it. Like there are some versions of classical music you can't play because they're copyrighted by the orchestra that played it. Stuff like that. We can be a group of girls in UO and have a good time. Yeah! I need to get a gender swap deed, dude. Get me that gender swap deed right now. It's like 3D MapleStory. Fiesta. Let me get rid of the testicular torsion tab. Fiesta. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. I'm in. I'm in. Let's play that. We can play that. Chat is super active today. Chat's always super active. Every day, all the time. Constantly. Play this song, it's chill. I can't play every song. Back.
Hey, my songs are like 2 minutes.
I'll sub if you mod me. Joke, I won't. If you didn't say joke, I won't, I would have modded you so fucking fast. You think I don't mod people for money? You think I don't mod people for money? You think I don't do you think I don't do embarrassing things for money? You're lying to yourself. I was this close to modding you. I was already in my head, I'd already typed it out. I was like /mod lizard. But then I would have typed lizard underscore P99 and I've been like, oh no, that's not a name anymore, oh no. I don't think I ever played Ragnarok Online. Is that the 2D anime one with a tree? Or is that Tree of Savior? I think that's Tree of Savior. Hang on. The tree? It might be Tree of Savior. Hang on. AI does wash my dishes. I don't think my dishwasher has AI in it. In fact, I don't think my dishwasher has any AI. I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm not gonna fucking say it. I don't have a dishwasher. I loved Ragnarok Online in high school. High school. We call it secondary school. You had BO in high school. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Holy shit, you're still mining? Let me help you out with that, dude. That's how long we've been mining. Being an artist in the AI age is rough. Definitely. Because people can just make logos and shit with AI, and they don't need to, like, hire anyone anymore. The porn industry is doomed. Maybe.
See song over. It was quick cause it's designed to loop.
Maybe. There is a lot of AI porn now. I'm creatively unfulfilled. Damn. That's why I have the YouTube channel and stuff, dude. It lets me it has an outlet for my creativity. I'd also recommend learning an instrument. If you learn an instrument and write a few songs, you'll find a lot of creative output from that. They don't have to be good, just write them. Fuck it. Make a TV series based on this book series and AI could probably do it. Yeah, yeah. It's depressing. Why will I never be a mod? You're too power hungry, yeah. Too power hungry. There's 2 copyrights for music, one for music and one for the performance, yeah. It's like really weirdly complicated. It's hard to keep track of what's copyright and what's not. All those artists who scream about not getting commissions are not correct though. I still get commissions. Yeah, you have to remember too, like, people that maybe use AI to generate, like, art images for videos and stuff, they probably wouldn't commission you anyway. They just wouldn't have art. They would just not have art. It's not necessarily that AI completely replaced artists. It just gives people that wouldn't be able to afford to pay for bespoke artwork a way to get artwork as well, which is kind of a good thing. Put on some Debussy. I'll give you my Debussy. Anything that's aged out, classical music, you can play yourself with no issue, but someone else's performance. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with, because, like, how do I know? Fucking hell, this waltz is insane. This waltz is intense as fuck. This isn't even a waltz, is it? 1, 2... Dude, I'm skipping this one. I'm skipping that one. It's a bit intense. Yeah, how do you know that a video on YouTube, for example, isn't a copyrighted performance versus it just being a one that you can play? Like, how do you know? You know what I mean? Your work music? Elden Ring DLC on a 1-hour loop. I made it to that village and there was nothing there. It's old and very dead. Yeah, it definitely is. I think Josh Strife Hayes did a video on that one. He's done like, you know, 200 friggin' Is It Dead MMO videos, and I'm fairly certain that was on the list. Yeah, your best bet for finding long-term creative employment is having been hired as an artist at a company like 20 years ago and you're still working there today. That's basically the best way of doing it. Did you not have an art job 20 years ago? That sounds like a skill issue to me. Latanius, he nearly died. Look at him, he's half health. Barely made it back to his house. Debussy has no copyrights. I can't get over the fact that Debussy, I can't get over the fact that his name is Bussy. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. There's an air drake here. I'm going to summon a mob, a dude. I thought Vipes get mod. It's Vipes. Good Savior is a spiritual successor. Oh, that's probably why they look so similar then. You thought I did have a girlfriend? I do. She's totally real. She is totally real, and I didn't just make up my girlfriend just for the stream, just to pretend like I have a life. I definitely 100% have a girlfriend, IRL. 100%. That is not something that you should ever question. That is definitely a fact that you should remember forever. You shouldn't forget that. That's definitely real. Ever heard of Tales of Pirates? I've not heard of Tales of Pirates. You want to learn piano forever? Yeah, learn it, dude. I learned the piano. I took some lessons as an adult with like 0 experience. And it went really well, and my teacher was super nice, and she said I was like one of her best students, probably because all her other students were like 6, and I was like 28, and they were like 6. Though I wanted to be there, and I don't think the other students wanted to be there. They were like children, you know. But I was her best student, damn it. Debussy. Debussy. Yeah, that sounds right. Debussy. I love Debussy. I'm more of a Chopin kind of guy. You managed to retire? God damn. Good stuff. This guy literally has a wolf at the door. There's wolves at his door, dude. The ROA's developer name is Bussy. World save? No, my script crashed. I thought it was a world save, but it was my script crashing. He's a graphic designer for a web hosting company. He's been there for like 12 years. One of his first jobs, he got a passive payout when they were acquired, and he's been coasting on that while at the new job.
Massive asterisk.
A massive payout. Right. He's from Denmark, and his name is Bussy. I'm in. We haven't gained a mining level in a hot fucking second. Tell you what, we're still at 106.8. We've been at 106.8 for about 2 hours. Crazy. I know an artist who did that, and you probably know of them. Yeah, it seems like you have to get lucky as an artist to get popular. The girlfriend comment was when you said you didn't have a dishwasher. Yeah, that's the joke that I didn't want to make. Because people were like, I think the comment was like, AI does do your dishes in your dishwasher. And I'm like, there's no AI in my dishwasher, but I don't have a dishwasher. And I was going to be like, I have a girlfriend. But I was like, yeah, I better not make that fucking joke. I held back. And you did the joke. You know, you fucking pulled it out of me. Sometimes one tweet goes viral and that's all it takes. I mean, yeah, that's why people are so desperate to go viral. You go viral one time and that's it. You're pretty set as long as you ride the wave and you don't do anything stupid. It's the same with streaming. All it takes is for me to like hit the algorithm in some way with a stream and I'll suddenly get loads of viewers, and it's the same shit. It's just how the internet works. You just have to get lucky, basically. It's consistent hard work plus luck. This is a gas station's named Buc-ee's, but this guy mispronounced it on purpose.
Ain't a road trip unless we stop at buses. Stop at buses, go in there and get me.
He calls it Bussy. What is this light? Do you see this? What is this? What is this light here? Is that from this torch or something? What the fuck is this? Gonna skip that one. Where's this light? You see this? It's like a beam. Oh shit, you know what I've not checked? My guild's caravan. I've been gathering like fucking crazy. Let's have a look. Yeah, baby! I mean, I'm never gonna beat Darkwig, but we're in second place. Someone in my alliance, sorry, someone in my guild is called Not Yo Mum. And they're third. Not Yo Mum. Girlfriend should be proud of you. She is. She's very proud of me. Dude, this song is fucking weird. This song sounds like it should be playing in fucking The Matrix in like a club or something. I'd take out a loan if they had an AI dishwasher that meant I never had to do dishes again. I thought you were going to say something vastly different. But yeah. I mean, they do have dishwashers. You just have to put the dishes in and take them out. You literally have to do the minimum effort, just putting something in it that's dirty and then it comes out clean. It really is that easy. Same with the lottery, win once and you're good. You say that, there are stories of people that won the lottery and then they spent like all their winnings in like, you know, a year, and then they're back to work in like trash jobs because they just have no common sense. If I won the lottery, I would just continue living life the way I do now. Except I wouldn't have to worry about financials, you know? Day one, hire a financial advisor, get all of your money put into like stocks and bonds and dividends and all this stuff. and then just live on the residuals and not worry about it. Probably pay off the house just so I don't have the mortgage accruing. But I can't imagine like winning the lottery and splurging it all and then... Daikon Radish, thank you so much for the sub. You're on a 3 months, that gives you the gold shrimp. You have the gold shrimp. Eat some pussy meat. Nine, 5, I am not a robot. I wonder if I can just send Owen a picture of my face and just be like, I'm not a robot. Can you please flag my account to not get captures anymore? Because I promise you I'm not a robot. Some of the songs are kind of crazy, but most are good because it's from the dungeons. Yeah, that makes sense. You watched an anime about Mahjong? Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 anime about Mahjong. This song's a bit much. We might be done with this playlist now. It's getting a bit much. Ooh, it's popping. Yeah, the number 1 Mahjong anime that I'd recommend is it's called Akagi. Or there's the legendary gambler Tetsuya. Those are the 2 that I'd recommend. Oh shit, Kaba gave the exact same recommendations. That's how you know they're good. We both have the exact same recommendations for which ones to watch. But those are the Mahjong anime. There aren't many Mahjong anime. There's like 4. I'm not even joking. There's like no Mahjong anime. Those are the 2 best ones. If I won the lottery, I don't think I would tell anyone. I would just like quit my job, pretend that I got a payout from the job, and then I would just like start streaming or something. And then I would just stream every day and just live on the residuals of the lottery and just never tell a single soul. That's what I would do. Anyway, let's continue with the stream. Anime drum and bass stuff. I don't think I've ever listened to drum and bass. Or D&B, as the kids call it. You already know Shrimp's seen Akagi. Yeah, I've seen Akagi. We have an Akagi redemption on the stream. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Hey Radish, thank you so much for the sub again. I prefer to live on low cost and then retire. Yeah, same. I've never been much of a money spender, I guess, for lack of a better term. I don't really spend money on stuff. Like, I don't care. I don't care about having loads of money. I'm happy just to have enough money to live on, and I'm happy, you know? I don't need thousands and thousands of pounds. I just need enough money to get by, and I'm perfectly content. We got a mining level! Yes! 106.9. This is the last time that our mining level will be close to 69, so please appreciate it. We're at 106.9. I am vibing with this. Is a good song. I like this song. I saw one where girls reviving some Mahjong playing place. Yeah, that was a recent Mahjong anime that came out, and it was actually a massive advert for Mahjong Soul. They have an entire episode dedicated to how to play on Mahjong Soul, and they always just play on Mahjong Soul. It was actually funded by Mahjong Soul to market their own their client. But that anime is okay. It's alright, it's alright. Clipped and shit. It was more slice of life, yeah. Akagi and Tatsuya are actually based on Mahjong. They literally are just Mahjong, like straight up Mahjong. You need AFX selected ambient works if you like chill music. I've never heard of that. What is that? AFX selected ambient works. There's an anime on Netflix about golf. Only soul I would tell would be a lawyer. Yeah, your lawyer and then your financial advisor. That's it. Never tell anyone else. Gaman Bakaride? Can I send Owen that robot clip? If you like. You can do whatever you want, dude. You can send him anything you like. I'm sure he will definitely appreciate being sent a clip of me being a robot. You need my permission? What about 116.9? Oh shit, Blaze, you've given me hope. You're right. We're gonna hit 6.9 again. We're gonna hit 116.9. I completely forgot. You're right. You're right. I'm fucking stupid. We're gonna hit it one more time. Well, let's appreciate 106.9 while we can, because it will go away at some point, and it'll be 107, and then, you know, we will have to wait again. I hate that they sat at the automatic table while playing on their phones. Yeah, that was super. Like, I would actually fucking stab them. That was so stupid. Imagine having an automatic mahjong table and you sit there and play on your phone. That's what? Dude, you have an automatic table. But I guess in Japan, automatic tables aren't that big of a deal. You just have them everywhere. You don't know AFX? It's one of the best British electronic musicians. Aphex Twin, I've never heard of them. I'm not very good at music, dude. I'm like not a music guy. I'm getting itchy. I'm getting itchy tasty, so I'm gonna recall. When I get itchy, that's when I know I've got a lot of ingots on me and I need to just recall and make sure I bank those. Man, I can't wait to get my gathering antiquity. I've never had a gathering antiquity, dude. Still waiting for that shit. I went to the wrong place. Gathering antiquities must be insanely rare. Like, insanely rare. I've literally never seen one. And I've gathered to 120 lumberjacking, 120 forensic twice, 120 fishing, and I have 106.9 mining, which is like super, super long to level. And I've never, ever, ever, ever seen one. They must be so fucking rare. I wish I had room for a mahjong table. We have a junk mat and like 10 mahjong sets. But I just recommend buying a junk mat and just play with that. You don't need a table. Our friend has an automatic table. We played on it the other day. Yeah, I traveled to a guy's house to play mahjong at his house, and he imported a mahjong table from Japan. Like an automatic one. Really cool. I'd love to have one, but it costs like £2,000 to get it and import it, and also in the UK there's like no one to fix it. You have to fix it yourself using Japanese instructions in it's like, yeah. So if anything happens to it, you're kind of fucked. It's just not worth it to me, I think. I'd love to have one day, but I just don't... It's not really in the cards right now. I nearly bought one. I was this close. He may not be a music guy, but he is a scav man. Well, today we're a mining... We need a mining song. You know? What works with mine? This song is a bit intense. Boards of Canada, Aphex Twin, the Sacred Trinity of British electronic music. I've never heard of any of that. You got T13 gathering aspect and have one. What's my harvest aspect? My harvest is tier 12. So you're telling me I should get a gathering antiquity before this bar is full. That's what you're telling me, right? So you're telling me there's a chance. Keep in mind I've also leveled that harvest level with doing dungeon lockpicking as well. So not all of that is from gathering. And also from... No, just from that. Rare loot mastery links? I don't think that increases the antiquity drop rate, does it? Does that actually increase antiquity drop rate? Holy shit, this song popped off. Oops. Sorry, that got a bit intense. Let's go with FF14 soundtrack. You have a junk mat? Nice. Yeah, the table is cool. It is cool. I'd love to have one. It's just too much money. And also, like, no one in the UK plays Mahjong. So, like, I play Mahjong, like, once every fucking... Like, over a table. Like, once every 2 or 3 months at this point. We used to play every single week. We used to run a club in Cambridge, but since we moved away further out into the sticks, I can't really play as regularly because it's, like, too far to go to Cambridge, you know? Like, all the time. You got 2 leveling blacksmith. You almost threw it away. No! I register every antiquity I get and I keep them all. I keep the ones I don't like in a chest, though. I have a couple of antiquities I don't like. I've had like 4 dungeon antiquities at this point. And 2 crafting antiquities. What I really want is a fishing antiquity. I want the sea nymph statue or the dolphin statue. They're pretty cool. If someone here played Fiesta Online, then you know what's up. FF14 is the vibe. Alright, I really need a Wii. I really need a Wii, so I'm gonna recall, and I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna piss my pants, dude.
Do it!
Man! Bathroom!
What, huh?
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Lola 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 lola. P P P P P P P P.
What the hell is even that?
One eternity later.
Unacceptable!
Boom. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I held that pee in for like a bit too long. I should have gone to the bathroom sooner. I was like super desperate. Let's go. Got that, I keep teleporting to the wrong one. I want this one. Keep teleporting to my other snowy region mining spot. I am not a robot. That's me. Not a robot. I wonder what some of the best mining music. Hang on, I'm a bit behind. Diggy Diggy Hole. I hate Diggy Diggy Hole. I hate that song so much. Find some dwarven music. Don't check out this song. Very quickly move that off the main screen. Alright, does anyone know this song courtesy of Lizard? She wants people to guess what this is.
It's from Dwarf Fortress.
I got 2 out of Darkmire in a single week, both bangers. Antiquities, right? I'll play that in a second. I wonder what some of the best spots to poop illegally are. Probably the garden of Buckingham Palace would be a good one. 14 messages deleted by a mod. Greybush, what did you do? What did you do, dude? I left for 2 minutes and you got timed out. What did you do? Dude, I need more mods.
I typed P. P.
Alright, you may have been deserving on that one. I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, I might need to disable TTS when I go AFK, just to be safe, if that stuff's gonna happen.
Do it!
Lizard, this song sucks. Did anyone guess it? I turned it off. I also lost the tab from that one.
This is a mining song that's been recommended. If it ever wants to play, hello. I guess YouTube is saying no. This looks like a song I definitely can't listen to on stream. And she looks photoshopped as fuck. You got it from your mama? Good for you. Chop Shop from Robots movie might make a good mining song. You have to link it. Sounds like British music. It kinda, yeah, I guess if you want to be super racist, yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll allow some casual racism about British music, that's fine. That's somewhat allowed, I guess. This is the best mining song. Apparently this is like the Dwarf Fortress. Something, something. I'm gonna stop that one. Well, not putting that one on. Who linked that one? No. Grey Bush, you fuck. Alright, what's this one, Cabba? Trap and bass for 2 hours. I don't know if trap and bass is really mining. People saying, but I've got to look up like dwarf. Here we go. Lo-fi beats to relax and dig holes to. This is perfect. Oh wait, is this DMCA? This is from like a really famous thing. Yeah, I'm not going to trust this. I think this might be DMCA. Mines of Moria. Oh! One day I'm going to tap back and I'm going to be dead. When did British become a race? Well, how would you describe being rude to people based on their nationality? What's that? What is that if not racism? What do you call it? Nationalism? Cartman's the best, yeah. That song does not suck. It's from Silk Road Online. Oh man, Silk Road Online has some trash music. Oh shit, Fev doesn't have VIP? Get fucked, Fev! Get fucked! There you go, you should be able to put links now. Diggy Diggy Hole. We're not playing Diggy Diggy Hole. I hate Diggy Diggy Hole. It's like one of those songs that everyone loves that I really dislike. I can't listen to Diggy. I can't play this. It's DMCA free? Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's DMCA free. It's not DMCA free. It's literally highlighted as an actual song here. No way. There's no way. There's no... I'm not risking it. There's no fucking way. It has like 500,000 views. It's definitely not DMCA free. I'll listen to it in my own personal time, though. I'm going to listen to that. You think I'm not? Do you think we can place a house here? Dude, it's fucking close. Hang on. Give me that caravan. It's not even showing me the tiles anymore. Why is it not showing me the tiles? Spyglass! Prejudice against nationality. Alright. It was this, but I don't know about DMCA. Yeah, that's definitely DMCA. It's from a movie. This sucks. It's from a fucking movie, dude. That's definitely DMCA.
If I wanted to avoid DMCA and also have like really good music for the stream consistently, there's actually a service that you can pay for monthly, which lets you play music on stream that's all DMCA free, but you have to like pay monthly for the subscription, and then you get the rights to play it. And it's like all real good lo-fi and stuff. But I don't want to pay for that, so yeah. Viscount hates you? I don't think he hates you. He just doesn't like you. Or what you stand for. Don't change the map, please. Hey, Ultima Show. Don't change the map? What am I doing now? I'm just mining. I've been mining all day. I've been mining for nearly 7 hours, dude. I'm gonna get 120 tinkering if it fucking kills me. I'm gonna get 120 tinkering if my arm falls off from mining so much. I must have mined like 1 or 2 mils worth of fucking commodities at this point. Your browser is gonna explode. Everyone think their favorite song in the chat. What the fuck is my favorite song? I don't know that I have a favorite song. What happened to the FF14 soundtrack we were listening to? I'll listen to this later. She looks weird though. Like she's been photoshopped a ton. We've gained like 4,000 harvest XP today, just from mining. Which is the slowest harvest XP in the game. I don't know the rules of the road. You mind all your own ore for tinkering? I think I have enough. I think I already have enough ore, to be honest with you. According to the wiki, I think I have enough. But one of the reasons we have enough is because Razion gave us 15,000. So we were given 15,000 for free, basically. He did pay us to do something, but the thing he paid me to do was not worth 15,000 ingots. But yeah. Moonlight Kiss Personal Fall. That doesn't look like a link. That looks like the name of a song. Naughty, naughty. I fucking love Gathering, dude. I'm not gay, but 15,000 ingots is 15,000 ingots. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I've had people ask me to do stuff, and if I do it, they'll sub. Like, actually give me money. And I said no. So I'm not that much of a sellout. But if it's ingots in a game that aren't actually having any real monetary value, I'm in. But if it's real money, nah. Depends on what the thing is. I mean, 15,000 ingots is like 2-3 hours of mining. Realistically, 3. I usually get 1 commodity an hour. I can't play that song on stream. That's DMCA. But Cabot, Lizard can play it though. $1 Prev coin, gold ingots. Are you telling me that Ultima Online Outlands is pay to win? Blaze. Are you telling me that Ultima Online Outlands is pay to win? Hold the front door. Hang on. You've given me an idea. Swipes credit card. Can we reverse the arrows on those though, please, Blaze? Can we reverse the arrows so that it's ingots to gold to Prev coin to money? Can I do that? Can I get money? Can I mine ore in game and make real money? That'd be great. I think that might break some kind of terms of service. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can sell Owen Prev coin for real money. Do you think he's desperate? I think he might be able to make his own Prev coin. Hit me out.
The music video is really depressing. Fair warning. That's like a trigger warning. Stop asking me for permission to send clips to people. Just do it. You can send me a clip of me doing anything you want to anyone you want. It's the internet. I can't control what you do. But I can control what I say on stream. So I shouldn't say anything weird because it might get clipped. Okay, I tried to switch to my webcam there, but I couldn't. Alright? My webcam button doesn't work. I tried real hard to set it up, it just doesn't work sometimes. Come on, give me 107 mining, let's go. I should probably go to 120 spirit speak on
Even
this guy.
clips from the toilet cam.
There's toilet cam? Did someone set up a toilet cam in my house? Better not have done. I shower with like a YouTube video playing so that I can listen to something. And I put my phone on the shelf, like right in front of my shower. So if anyone was looking through the camera on my phone, they would just see me just butt naked, just showering. I always think about that. I'm like, oh, my FBI agent is like watching me just absolutely... God damn it, this rhyme got aggroed. My FBI agent is watching me shower, you know? Good rhyme, Gua. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably go to 120 Spirit Speak on this guy. Bring my meditation down by 20 more points. We could even go to 120 Tracking. And really get that early warning. I'm still wondering when we are gonna get a shrimp OnlyFans. I can make an OnlyFans, but I'll only do it if you guarantee that you're gonna sub. Otherwise, it's a waste of my resources. I need to have some kind of financial income from it, you know? But I also won't post any nudes on there. It will literally just be me eating ramen. Does Bear not drop anything? GG. I do the same with Audible. Did Slayer task while mining? What's Slayer task? What? 222999. Did you see that? Did you see that XP on Harvest? It was 22,299.9. 2222,2 99.9. God, the things that get you excited when you're mining, I tell you what. Life lesson from Shrimp: don't shower, the FBI don't shower and then the FBI can't track you. That's basically it, yeah. What do you think they're doing? They know that when you're in the shower you're like defenseless, you know? What is my skill mastery on this guy? Spirit Speak. Oh shit, his Spirit Speak skill mastery is literally 100. I have to buy 20 scrolls. It's not really worth it. Also 100 tracking. Eh. Not worth it, just for like the meme min-max. What's a mukbang? You do not want to see my feet, dude. Trust. I mean, my feet are fine. It is feet. But you don't want to see my feet. You want to see some uwu kawaii girls' feet, trust me. Monster Hunter Society. Oh! Are you multi-boxing? Naughty. This house had a forge in it, right? It did. Skip. Just killed some random mobs while mining. Oh, you did it like while mining. Oh, cool. I thought you were like multi-boxing. You were gathering, and then you're also tabbing to a guy in a dungeon and like doing a slaying task. You're not into feet, but if someone was eating noodles with chopsticks with their feet, that would be impressive. Would you pay to watch me do that though? Like if I learned how to do that, would you pay to watch that? Because I'll put the time in. Did it just stop playing? YouTube, why are you so bad? Ooh, now this is a fucking this is nostalgia as fuck. Anyone that's played FF14, buckle up, buckaroos. This is the song. This is the song from like base game. Fuck, Final Fantasy XIV is so good. So one of the reasons I've been mining all day today is that I didn't get much sleep last night. So I'm actually really fucking tired because I had to get up early and go to the dentist. So it's been like real chill for me just to sit here and just mine, you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons. Hey Legend Zaz, you wanna wuzz up? You gotta redeem that shit, dude. You gotta redeem that shit.
What's up?
How's it gonna feel when tinkering gets nerfed right after you made a trapper? I'm gonna PM Owen if he nerfs trapper right after I spent all this time mining. I'm gonna PM Owen and I'm just gonna send him the VOD of me gathering for 7 hours, and I'm just gonna be like, you need to watch this and understand what you just took from me. To be fair, if it did get nerfed right after I do this, I wouldn't really mind too much, because I'm not like a meta chaser, you know, I just play everything, I don't care. So even if it gets nerfed, I'm not really going to be too fussed. It's still going to be a gameplay thing to play with. And also, I'll have a Tinkerer leveled, which means I can make my own spyglasses, I can make my own mining tools and my own gardening tools. Dude, Tinkerer has access. Tinkerer is like the most OP crafting skill. It gives you access to so much stuff. I think it's probably like if I could only do one crafting skill, I'd probably pick tinkering. Like, and you could only have that one skill and not any others. I think it's the most broad. Especially if you're a gatherer. You get pickaxes, lumbering axes, what else do tinkerers make? They just make everything. They make all the ship stuff, like the bombs and the whatever. I hope they change that part too. Fuck. I think they need to buff cartography. And I don't mean cartography buffing in terms of PvE. I mean buff, like, give it stuff to craft. Cartography is the most useless crafting skill. You can't craft anything with it except explorer packs. And the explorer packs cost about 10 gold. Actually, they probably cost a little bit more than 10 gold because you need 1 iron ingot. So it might be like 30 gold or something. But yeah, it's a bit weird. I want to try pick locker with trap. Seems so fun. Speak to Parsnip. Was it Parsnip was doing that? Parsnip said that one of the most fun builds he tried, he was doing dungeon trapper, and he would just pick the locks of chests as he went around, and he's just trapping stuff and just picking chests. That sounded really funny. Like super suboptimal, but like just a vibe. I'll be able to do that with my trapper actually, because I'm making the trapper to do T-maps. So obviously I'll be able to take it into dungeons and pick chests too, because I'll have detecting hidden and lockpicking. So yeah, I'll be able to do that.
Be cool. This guy's name is Kung Fu Panda. That's such a good name. Mortal Online 2 is $16 on Steam, 60% off. Gift me it, Lizard. If you gift me it on Steam, I'll play it on stream. Alright? That's the law. I can't promise I'll play it today or tomorrow, but if you gift me it, I'll play it at some point. For like 5 minutes and then never again. Can you gather in that game? In fact, didn't I ask someone to give me like a rundown of what Mortal Online 2 is? They never did. I guess I'll never play it. They should make it so cartographers can craft different levels of dungeon routes for damage bonus in dungeons. Yeah, cartography is interesting because it's like, you know, making maps. So yeah, they could like have, like, you have an Aegis Keep map and you go into Aegis Keep as a cartographer with an Aegis Keep map in your bag, and it gives you access to like secret rooms that other people can't go in. But you have to have the cartography level to get in the room, and then you have to have the map with you or something. Oh, my pickaxe broke. No! Guys, we got through 4 fucking pickaxes. Holy shit. I think I legitimately got through every single pickaxe that I have. Like, I think that was it. That was my last pickaxe from this box. Let me check my shelf. Oh, we have one in here. Ha-ha! Get fucked, game. The game tried to take all my pickaxes from me. We're on 36,000 ingots. Ah! I clicked restyle again. God damn it. I wish you could lock the restyle so you can't accidentally click on it. Like bracket restyle lock or something. Bracket disable restyle. Can I gift you Longing? You can gift me any game you want, but I can't guarantee that I'll play every single, you know, game under the sun. If people just start gifting me loads of games, I'm not going to have time. Like, it's just not reasonable. I'm also not going to play anything that's not good for the stream. Like, if you send me a game and then I play it and I have 2 viewers, I'm just not going to play it, you know what I mean? But, you know, send me whatever you want. Don't bankrupt yourself. I'm not necessarily going to play it. You know, save your money for yourself is what I'm saying, basically. Somebody rich gifted him the game. You think there are rich people in the stream? Please. Super chill game. Longing. Let me look it up. Longing. Where the fuck's my Steam? Longing. The Longing? Is it this? Dude, I like the art style. Very positive. Yes. A mix of adventure and idle. Idle? I'm not a fan of idle games. Any sugar daddies in the chat? I am the sugar daddy.
Super nice music.
You like this music? Oh, what, in the game? Or just playing now? Link my Steam? How do I do that? There you go. You don't have, don't send me anything crazy. Don't go crazy. I have a ton of games to play on stream. But yeah, if you send me Mortal Online too, I mean, I'll check it. It's an
And
MMO.
bang, up the butt.
It's an MMO, so I'll check it out. I can even make a video for the YouTube channel as well. Because I think MMO videos get the most viewership on my channel. Because I did a video for like Dreadmist, and that got pretty good viewership. I think people are subscribed to me for the MMO vibes. I'm going to do a video on Project Gorgon, which is another MMO on Steam that kind of just came out. I played it recently, and I've got a bunch of footage for it. I'm going to make a video for that. What did I get from that title seed? It's still growing. It may have grown now. I think it was real close to being finished the last time I checked it this morning, but it's still growing. It takes like a week to grow a dungeon seed. They take a while. Even if you're looking after them every day, they still take like a week. Gonna gift you an anime titty game. You can reject games that are offered to you. You don't have to accept them all. But if I accept it, it takes the money out of your account. So if you send me an anime titty game, I will accept it. You will have paid full money for it, and I will never ever play it. So you can, you know, you've been warned. You will lose the money, and I will not play it. So I will play it. I just don't want my girlfriend to hear me talking about it. But yeah, send me anime titty games, and I will play this. I will never play that. Disgusting. Disgusting. "19 stream streak, respect or not?" I respect a 1 stream streak or a 2 stream streak. I respect everyone that is just here hanging out and chilling. Whether it's for 1 day or 50 days. I love you all equally. It's called VR chat. I know what VR chat is. I've never played it. Doki Doki Literature Club. I know all about Doki Doki. Unfortunately, I can't play Doki Doki blind. I've never played it, but I've seen someone else play it, so I know all about Doki Doki and the twist and all that stuff, so yeah. Nice horror. Lobis!
I'm just here for the chat commands, not love.
You're gonna take my love, Greybush, and you're gonna like it. Isn't the whole twist with Doki Doki that you don't know it's a horror game till like halfway through? You're not supposed to tell people it's a horror game. You're supposed to just recommend it to them. Guess how many hours you have on VR chat? 250. Isn't VR chat literally just a chat game?
Over 9,000.
I doubt it's over 9,000 unless she's been leaving it AFK. Because you have to remember 9,000 hours is like months of gameplay, you know? Oh wait, you were memeing because the Dragon Ball Z thing. Oh my god. Wow. Just stretching my neck a bit. Oh yeah, stretch that neck. Everyone stretch. Come on guys. Stretch those arms. I know you've been sitting in your chairs all day. Stretch those wrists. Let's get those moving. Please get that blood flowing. Let's avoid sedentary lifestyle. You know, fucking... Let's avoid our bodies falling apart for like at least 5 minutes. Stretch. Bring it in. Don't smack the mic. Stretch. Oh yeah, baby, get those pecs stretched out. Do it. Oh yeah. Move those shoulders. Move your character to the next mining spot. Continue stretching. Nice. Should we run a, we could run a yoga session on stream. Would you guys follow me doing a yoga session? I think you'd love that, right? You would definitely not just watch me and not do it yourself while eating ice cream. Now twist nuts. Alright guys, testicular torsion, let's go. The jeans I'm wearing are way too tight for doing any leg stretches, so I'll have to do those later. I'm wearing these super tight jeans. They're just ridiculously tight for some reason. Maybe because I'm fat. That might be it. Is this your VR chat? 4,000 hours? Holy shit. There are other games, Lizard. You didn't show me your avatar.
Let's get weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
I love that Let's Get Weird gif. No one ever uses it. Let's get weird. Tight trousers are bad for men. Why? My testicles are so small it doesn't affect anything. They're like little peas. Have you not seen the size of a shrimp's nuts? They were tight before or after you started Outlands. Actually, they only got tight after I put them out to wash. I think they might have shrank in the wash. I was wearing these jeans for like I only bought them recently. And I was wearing them for like a month or two and they were fine. And then I put them out to wash and now they're really tight. I think they might have shrunk a little bit. What? No, they shrunk. We talk about getting fat. I can't put on weight. That's impossible. It's not allowed. This entire loop that I do, by the time you... Limsa Laminsa. No. What's this place called? This is my hometown song. This one. It's the forest place. I can't remember what it's called. This song is like my hometown. I would hear this song all the time. I was always in this town. This is where my character spawned in the game. The air drake is still there. They're tight from all the ingots that are stuffed in your pockets. Yeah, to be fair. Nuts don't like it. That's a good thing that I have peas then. Hey, Gankle Bunny. Keep telling yourself that. Are you mining the coastline? That seems counterproductive. I'm mining for salt water, dude. I forgot about this song, but I heard it 100,000 times. Yeah, this is the song that I would hear all the time. Because this was like my town with my faction in it. And I was always... I can't remember what the town's called. The only town name I remember is fucking Limsa Laminsa. Because it's such an interesting name. Limsa Laminsa. Like, rolls off the tongue. Limsa Laminsa, you know. I can't remember this town. Maybe the bulge grew. Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. I think I must have just gained weight, to be honest with you. Which is quite depressing. Because I exercise quite regularly and I eat dog shit, okay? My diet is dog shit, okay? I'll be honest. I exercise, but I also eat like loads of chocolate and cake and shit because I just fucking love it.
Because you sitting all day.
And I sit all day, yeah. That too. But I've been sitting all day for like my whole life. I've only ever had jobs in offices. But I guess I'm not commuting, which is like, you know, 20, 30 minutes of exercise each way. Yeah, diet is just my main problem. Because I just love food. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I just love good food, you know? I will pay good money. It's the only thing that I will spend good money on is like a really good food. I love good food. Like a real good meal. Just any meal, you know, it's cooked really well. It tastes really good. How the fuck are we still 106.9? Give me 107. I'm low-key waiting
Get
for
an
107.
electric desk that raises up and a walking tree mill. Seen others streamers do that.
Yeah, I was tempted to do that. But I looked at the price of desks that you can raise, and they are super expensive. It also means I'd have to sort out all my wires so that when I raise the desk, they don't all yank out of my PC, which sounds like a lot of effort. But I will think about that. I'm probably more likely to get a green screen first. You have a bajillion avatars, but this is like your favorite one or something? One of your favorites? Hey, Razion. The first thing when you hear me tune in is I eat dog shit. I eat like dog shit, you know? I have a bad diet. I eat, you know, if I fancy chocolate, I eat the fucking chocolate, okay? I live my life to the fullest. But I do try to be somewhat sensible. I do exercise, and I try not to go too overboard with eating loads of shit, but I do have a bad diet, I'll be the first to say it. Intimate relationship with food. Yeah. Not that intimate, though. Timu? You can send me anime boobs? Do it. Send me booba. Send me the booba. I need to stand up and stretch my trousers out a bit. Because they are actually crushing now. They're so tight, dude. Ugh. Maybe I'll change my trousers. Maybe I'll go change them. They are super tight all of a sudden. I think talking about it has made me like more aware. You know what I mean? Amazon wishlist? I don't think I have an Amazon wishlist, dude. Is that like a thing that people do on streams? Here's my Amazon wishlist. Ooh, ooh, gift me things, Lil. You can get a desk that raises that you just set on your actual desk. Oh, really? But then I would have to put my my monitors are on like an arm that's drilled into the desk. I have them on like a raised arm. So yeah, that might not work. I think I would just need a brand new desk. To be honest, I am tempted to put my monitors just back on the stands and then put them on like a raised thing just to lift them up a bit. You could just get a bunch of cardboard boxes and just stick them on your desk and just put your keyboard on it. There's nothing stopping you doing that. Get a hand crank one. A desk, not a penis. I want that hand cranked penis, dude. Give me that. I'm low-key waiting for mining 107s to stop mining. But we've been 106.9 for like 2 go-arounds. Marmite with pasta. I've had that before. Treadmills are expensive, as are desks, but nothing is compared to the US healthcare. Well, I live in the UK, so I'm alright. I don't care about the cost of the healthcare. I care about the cost to my health. I don't want to be like sick and infirm. Sorry, I'm not at the desk with my chair. My bad. Why wear pants? Do you mean trousers? That's a good point. I could take them off. I don't think anyone would notice.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Japanese style pants. Yes, please. Are those like just the really loose ones? E-girls have wish lists. I'm an E-boy. Can I be your E-boy? Ooh woo. Who said E-girl? Razion. Ooh woo. I'm too tired to do ooh woo E-boy stuff. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll give up on the E-boy. Wide Japanese trousers. Fully automatic assault genitals, yeah. You'd notice if I stood up. Do you see my trousers when I stand up? Is that a thing? That is the perfect reaction emoji to what I just said. Send me a link on Discord. Hang on. Which one are you? This one? Oh, those are just trackies. I have those. They're not that baggy. Those are like Japanese style trackies, basically. We just call them like... I have some. I wear them when I go to the swimming pool. I wear those when I go to the swimming pool because they're super easy to take off and put on. And obviously I have to get changed when I go to the swimming pool. How many ingots left? I think I've reached the amount that I need to get 120 tinkering. I think I'm there. I think I've already done it. I'm going to stop mining when I reach level 107 mining. And we're level 106.9. So I need one more level. I just need to like... It can take any amount of time to gain a mining level. It's just like so fucking random. So, yeah. We're going to be mining till we hit 106.9. But I'm fairly certain I already have the ingots. I think I've done it. I can show you guys my tinkering script. You guys want to see my tinkering script? Why are we such nerds? Oh my god, guys, I can show you my script. Guy, you want to see? Want to see my tinkering script, dudes? No. It's your script, Razion. I'm using the one you sent me. But I adjusted it because I'm a fucking programmer. I adjused it to work with an in-room instead of having to go to a house. And I also adjusted it to not need magery. Instead, you can use a recall. You can use a rune tome and use recall charges from the rune tome. So I made the script for me. It's not tracksuit trousers, they're made of cotton. Mine are made of cotton. We just call them like jogging bottoms. You know, I'll put on my jogging bottoms and I'll show you. That'll also release the beast. the peas. Trackies are synthetic prap. What? You're not wrong. They are in fact synthetic crap. I assume you meant synthetic crap. You made a poor boy script? Yeah, I made a script for people that don't have fucking houses, dude. And also for people that don't have majory on their Tinkerer template. Oh, Shadow, we might get 107 from this. When we hit 107, I'm just gonna call it on the mining. We've been mining for fucking ever. Nope, didn't get it. I ran out of reagents to summon elementals. I actually ran out of reagents to summon elementals. We've been mining for so long, I summoned my elementals over 30 times. I bring 30 of each reagent when I gather. You just spam me some pics? I'll check them out. What are they? I don't want to show them on stream. I wholeheartedly agree if you sent me anime boobies. I don't think I'll show that on stream. Even though I am set as mature, I think there are rules against showing, like, softcore porn and stuff. Still mining? Hey, Parsnip, yeah. I told you, dude. We're mining till we have enough ingots to get 120 tinkering. I've been mining for this long. Shit. I've been mining for 7 hours. The first half an hour of the stream was basically me doing plants and stuff. But we've been mining for just 7 hours straight. I just got into the vibe with it. I've just been mining. I haven't even had the urge to do anything else. I've just been running around, just gathering. This is how you know you enjoy gathering. This is how you know you get it. If you can mine for 7 hours straight without wanting to slit your wrists, that's how you know that you are a mining enjoyer. I am a mining enjoyer. Where's sad NPC on Prev? Don't do them at Prev, do them at Horseshoe. No, after. I'll after. Yes, thank you. I'm being offered food, and I have rejected it. Could eat an apple, though. Yeah, Lobus, you can do them in any town. Also, secret just for the Sir Shrimpington stream. Secret for you. You can find sad NPCs for the event in Haven as well. And Southreach Inn. Like those areas that just have NPCs that aren't towns. And you'll definitely find them there because no one goes there to do, you know, the event. Don't do them in Prev. That's like the most popular town in the game. Do them literally anywhere else. They're not safe for work? Oh, okay, good. Good. Is mining plants effective? Did I say mining plants? Dude, I've been mining for 7 hours. My brain has turned to jelly. You know how other players, like, run around PKing for 9 hours? Or they farm PvE for 9 hours? I hit rocks for 9 hours. Think I give a shit? But my brain has become jelly. Like, straight up jelly. It's gone. Can I have the tinkering script? Yes. I can send you the tinkering script, but I made the script, I altered the script specifically for me, so you'll need to change some of the lines of text. There's some really important lines that you need to change or the script won't work. In fact, it'll, like, crash. So, I can send you the script, but if it doesn't work, it's because you did something wrong in the setup, okay? I'm throwing that out there right now. You have to set some stuff up in it. Things you need to set up are the coordinates and the name of your rune for recalling to your house. What is that? Is that a potato wedge? Is it hot? Potato wedge. Okay, I'll see you later. Do you have apples? I ate a potato wedge. Okay, good. Yeah, that just kind of slipped out. Like, oh, they say for work? No. Okay, good, good. Who wants to be sent things that are safe for work, please? It's okay, but show me how it works. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what, I'll send you it, like now, when I'm done mining. We're going to stop mining as soon as we hit 107. We've been at 106.9 for like 2 hours. It's been a really long time. Oh, we could get it here. Shadow, Shadow, come on. 107, please, let me end. Let me finish. Give it to me, dude, please. Please. No, we didn't get it. It's like 140 colored ore to get 1 level, something like that. That's like the odds. It's 0.7%. You love potato witches? Yeah, potato sandwiches can be quite cool, I guess. There's something about a carb sandwich, like a rice sandwich, or a potato sandwich, or a chip sandwich. That's just like, yeah, give me those carbs, dude. Chip sandwich? Yeah. Chip butty? Yeah, that's what people call it more northernly. In Cambridgeshire, we call it a chip sandwich, and we wear a napkin, and we get our knife and fork. I don't like the word butty, personally, so I just don't use it, but yeah, chip butty. You don't have chip sandwiches, Blaze? Get some chips, like some crisps, fries. Yeah. Well, I don't know what country you're in. Fries. And butter some bread. There has to be butter on the bread. You can't have it with just bread. Butter. Bread and butter. Make sure the chips are hot, you know, cooked. They're like chips. And then put them on the bread and then eat it. It's really fucking good. You won't know till you try it. It's so good, dude. It's called a chip butty, and it's fucking delicious. I think it's just having butter on chips, and the bread just brings it all together. I've been known to enjoy a good butty. I eat poutine. I love eating poutine, dude. What the fuck is poutine? It's bread, butter, and potatoes. Yeah. You don't like bread, butter, and potatoes? I really want to use this forge, but the air dragon is right there. And I ran out of reagents to summon my fucking dudes. Just checking I had recall charges in my book so I didn't get stranded. Please give me some colored ore, dude. Just give me the chance to get the level. I think setting the goal of 107 mining was a huge mistake. Because now we're at the mercy of RNG. Not only do we need to... Oh, now I'm full weight. Yellow mustard. I've been mining here for 6 hours. I called dibs, dude. Yeah, we're just completely at the mercy of RNG right now. Replace the bread with gravy and cheese. Yeah, you can have chips and gravy. That's like a different thing. You can get that from the chip shop. You can ask them for gravy and cheese. Get cheesy chips. Bawa Wawa. Yeah, I like to drink from bottles of Bawa Wawa. This guy left. I'm gonna recall because I don't trust that guy not to come back on his red. I do not trust that guy not to come back on his red and just dump on me. So I'm gonna recall. I've been mining that area for like 3-4 hours, and then that guy had to come and fuck it all up. We had the perfect route where it was respawning before we got to the end again. Let's try this new mining spot that we found. Chop chop on the way. I guess this guy's also a gatherer. All this has been mined. Maybe this is a popular spot. This is travel. I've been brought an apple. You fear no grind. Yeah, MMOs are made to be grindy. This is literally the design. Don't run a hard water bar. We're getting bronze. We can get the skill gain, skill gain, skill gain. Please, 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 please. As soon as we hit 107, we're free. This is what weaponized autism looks like, dude. I cannot stop mining till I hit 107 because I promised myself that I wouldn't. So now I'm stuck and I'm not allowed to stop until I hit 107. This is how autism fucks with you, dude. I cannot leave. I'm stuck in a time loop. At least I've got an apple. Nice. I live in a hard water area. Is that not a thing in like the US? Like hard water? Is that not a thing? It just means the water has a lot of minerals in it. So the water in my area, over time, like the taps and stuff, they get filled with like limescale because there's just like a lot of minerals in the water. It is your dad's house growing up like that? Yeah. The whole of Cambridgeshire is hard water. It's like super... It's like just really hard water. Don't run a hard water bath is how you tell N from S in England based on pronunciation. Don't run a hard water bath. Don't run a hard water bath. What's the... what? The only thing that I would see as being different would be the word bath, which would be bath if you were like super northern. My dad would say bath or grass instead of grass or bath. But I say ah. I'm not sure what else in there would be different. Don't might be. People in the north don't tend to enunciate their T's. Don't run a hard water. Yeah, maybe like water. Don't run a hard water bath. Something like that. That's a bad impression, but you get what I'm going for. No T's and then like a bit more slurred. Don't run a hard water bath. Fuck, I can't do a northern accent. A bit more nasally. Don't run a hard water bath. Do I sound like I'm from Leicester? I've never been to Leicester, I don't know. How goes the mining? Cactus? Check out the fucking caravan. Guild. Caravan. Players. Call me Dark Shrimpington. Because I am Darkwig's apprentice right now. We've hit 150k. I'm nearly on half of what Darkwig's got. I've been mining for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And I think I definitely have enough ingots now to hit 120 tinkering, according to the wiki. I don't have enough gems, though. I'm missing emeralds, a little bit of rubies, diamonds, and star sapphires. And that's going to cost me some money, obviously. But we'll see. I'm going to just level it and see what happens. And I'm going to stop mining cactus when I hit 107. So I said I would stop when we hit 107. And we've been on 106.9 for like 2 hours. I'm just desperate to stop. I'm desperate to stop and I can't. I feel like I've committed and I have to hit 107. And it just isn't happening. I need 107, dude. Give me it. Not throaty. You're totally lost about what I'm talking about. It's like an English thing. In Britain, there's a lot of accents. Skill gain, please. Agapite, please. Agapite, please, please. No. No. In the UK, there's loads of different accents. Like, loads. There's way more than you're thinking. There's so many accents. If you go to a town like 10 miles away from your town, the people there will speak slightly differently. It's crazy. There's loads of different accents in the UK. So everyone speaks English slightly differently. Like, oh, hello, I'm from England. Oh, yes. Or like, oh, I'm from England. Hello, how are you doing, chap? You having a good day? Or you got like, oh, I'm from England. Are you having a good time? You know, you got like all these fucking accents, loads. And we're just talking about how to differentiate who's who. Go, go, go. I'm trying. Trying. 1040 at this explains the hard water bath reference. Haha, Blaze, you can't put links in the chat. Get fucked. Noob. Exclamation point Discord. You can put the link in my Discord. Trying to put links in the chat. Funny. I think I have like a few more VIP slots. I could give you permission to put the link. Should I give Blaze the permission to give the link? I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Hey chat, should I give Blaze VIP? Right now, so he can put the link in the chat? Or should I make him put it in the Discord? Parsnip says no, that's one vote for no.
No.
Oh, we got 2 no's. Oh, Blaze also said no. Blaze has declined it. Az says no. Alright, Blaze, I'm sorry you ain't getting VIP. That's 3 no's to 0 yeses. Correct. Oh, we have a yes! Hang on, it's coming back. We have 1 yes to 3 no's. Any more for any more. You can't change your vote, Blaze. It's too late. You voted against yourself. It's too late, my dude. It's 3-1. Get fucked. Seriously though, exclamation point Discord. I always put Discrod. I do that every time. I can't type for shit. If you post a link in there, I'll have a look. I don't like to throw VIPs out willy-nilly. I only have so many. You only get so many for the channel. And then you have to earn more. It's a pain in the ass. You put it on the Discord? This one? General? You said it's at 10 minutes 40? It's playing a fucking ad. God damn it. I'm gonna have to load it on YouTube because it's gonna play an ad otherwise. Play! 10 minutes 40. Oh, there you go. It's the most replayed. I don't know why this video will not play. Hang on. I have no reagents. Fuck.
Bath. Place it broadly in either the north, don't run a hard water bath, or the south, don't run a hard water bath. And that, let's face it, is a huge part of why the north-south divide has become such a cultural phenomenon, in a way that east and that But it doesn't take a gifted linguistics professor to hear that sentence and place it broadly in either the north, don't run a hard water bath, or the south, don't run a hard water bath. And that.
What the fuck is this? Oh, finally, there's Lizard's fucking avatar from VR chat. It took so long to fucking load this. I don't know what is up with this website, but it just would not load. There we go. Nice. You gone for that goth girl with the fucking choker thing, with the lip piercings. Nice. Are you wearing a top? Is this a skin-colored top, or are you just not wearing anything? I need to know. Ad block being buggy? Yeah. It's YouTube trying to force ads through my ad blocker. That's what's causing it to lag. But I refuse to turn off my ad blocker. But I expect all of you to turn off your ad blockers when you watch my videos, though, please. But me turning off my ad blocker? Never. 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 Please give me 107. And long titties. They are quite long. Aren't tits supposed to be up here? I definitely know because I have a real girlfriend. I've seen boobs before. They're definitely supposed to be like up here, like near the shoulders. I think the nipples are like around the neck area. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, like somewhere up here somewhere. It's a crop top thing. I don't know. Depends on your age. You're not wrong. No offense to any grannies in the chat. I'm sure you had lovely boobies throughout your whole lives. Also depends on your titty shape. My titty shape is pretty good. Pretty good. Looking good. Pretty... Yeah. I got those feminine titties. You're posting boobs. Please don't post boobs in the chat. Firm moobs. Since I started swimming, my pecs have definitely gotten harder. Something about pulling the water, I think. Like swim, pull. It's like a chest exercise. Oh, the chest is push. Yeah, weird. Maybe from breaststroke, and you like push, you like go in, and then you like push. Maybe that's like it's like basically a chest. It's like doing flies, isn't it? 4, 2, 6. Bronze! We might get 107 from this. The smaller ones tend to stay perky longer. I've never been with a girl that has smaller boobs. And I kinda regret that. Not by choice. Of like, oh, she has small tits. Just like, I've just never been with a girl that has small tits. Just out of, you know, just how it happened. I'm an appreciator of every size of booba. What did you tune into? Foghorn, welcome to the titty stream. We've been mining for 7 hours, and I think everyone's brain has become jelly. And now we've gone fucking full degen. We're gonna stop mining when we hit 107 mining. And we've been, so I made a mistake. I said that I would stop mining when I hit level 107. And that was when we were already level 106.9. So we need 1 level. And I said that like 2 hours ago. And we haven't gained a single level that entire time. And I'm going crazy. I'm ready to stop mining, dude. But I can't. Now I've committed. I've committed and I have to keep going to 107. I feel like I have to, you know, I can't stop. Ugh. We've gone through 4 pickaxes today. 4 full pickaxes, like 3,250 uses. Crazy. This would be how Lychee feels. If Lizard posts her boobs, I post my nuts. Lobis, I am going to encourage you to post your nuts in the Discord. Is lightcore pornography allowed in Discord? I don't know how that works. One of those people want to see, the other not so much. God, I'm gagging for Lobus's nuts right now. You don't even know. I'm fucking gagging, dude. Give me that. Give me those nuts, dude. Do it! Mining's healthy for the libido. What does that mean? I need to stay away from this carrion beetle. Unfortunately, I ran out of reagents. I ran out of reagents to summon because I just haven't been restocking at my house because I'm an idiot. So yeah. Hang on, I need to continue eating my apple because it's gonna get really weird, you know. It's gonna like oxidize. You already posted in the general chat a week ago? I must have missed that. Was it the gif of Randy with the giant balls in the wheelbarrow? Agapite, please give me that level. Fuck. Fucking hell. I nearly choked on a piece of fucking apple. Who said apple was healthy? Nuts are not pornography. I mean, yeah. Acacia nuts are okay, you know. You love peanut butter? You gonna get an apple too? Twinning. I'm trying to replace chocolate with apples. Whenever I have a craving for sugar, which is a lot because I have like a sugar addiction. I'm not even joking. I fucking eat chocolate like I just like, give me that, baby. And so I'm trying to replace it with an apple. Apples are quite high in sugar because, you know, it's fruit. So I'm trying to like curb my sugar addiction with apples. It doesn't taste as good as chocolate though. Maybe I could eat chocolate covered apples. And then slowly like wean myself off the chocolate into the apple. I hate dark chocolate, dude. I do not like dark chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate at all. Did someone just run past me? I was too busy trying to help my girlfriend put down a cup of tea without spilling it all over my desk. I think that's parsnip. I recognize those ostards. I'm actually vibing with this FF14 soundtrack. I can look up FF11 as well. I've never played FF11. I really want to. I feel like Square Enix is missing out on giving like a FF11 free trial. You can't even play the game without paying. But maybe they don't want to pull players from FF14. The FF7 OST, yeah. The FF7 OST is very good. I'd have to cut out the battle themes, though. I want more chill stuff. You have to, like, chill FF7. I haven't played the remake yet. I'm waiting for them to completely finish the remake, release the whole thing, and then for that to go on sale. That's what I'm waiting for. Then I'll play it. I am the definition of a patient gamer. FF8 or 9? Yeah. Always listen to those soundtracks. Dude, I really want to play FF10 again. I said this earlier. But I don't want to, like... The ending to that game always makes me cry, dude. It's so fucking sad. I think I'd have to turn my cam off for the final cutscene. You hated FF7 Remake? Oh, really? Well, you still have the original to play if you want to play it, you know? But I haven't even tried the remake. Please, Copper. Give me that. Give me it, please. 107. You know, we're never going to gain it if I'm looking at it. We're only going to gain the skill. We're only going to get that skill gain if we don't look at it when it's doing it. If we look, then it's, like, not allowed. They turned FF7 into a Korean-style drama with an active battle system. Yeah, to me, the final Final Fantasy game that was really Final Fantasy was like maybe 12. But even 12 is kind of pushing it. I think 10 or 10-2 was realistically probably the last actual Final Fantasy game. And then from like 12 onwards, they got really weird. Even 13 wasn't properly Final Fantasy in my opinion. That's when they really got weird with it. I haven't played any of like 15, 16. I haven't played them. Parsnip! Parsnip! Ah! Shit, he's fucking me up. Oh shit, you're actually here? I was memeing. I was memeing. I thought you left. He actually fucked me up. He did like 3/4 of my health in 2 hits. Dude, I should just go back to my room and grab some reagents. Can't be asked. You sure the meditation arrow is down? Yeah, we've been getting skill gain this whole time. We started on level 100 and 106.2 or 105.2. I don't remember. We started on a really low level. We've been gaining skill this whole time. We just, ever since we committed to only stopping mining when we gain a level, the game heard me say that, and now it refuses. The game heard me say that, and now it like refuses to give me the skill gain. This video has legitimately just crashed. The YouTube video straight up just stopped. Let's try FF11. Since someone said FF11 is good. Final Fantasy. Did you know they called it Final Fantasy because it was the last game that the studio was going to make before they went bankrupt? So it was their Final Fantasy. Did you know that? Did you know that Aragorn broke his toe on the helmet? For me, it was FF10. Yeah, FF10 was like the last FF game I think I really enjoyed. I did like 10-2, but it was weird. It was like a weird game. But I did have it. I played it. It's good. I like Yuna singing J-pop songs or whatever. Really cool. But I think 10 is really the last game. And then after that, it stopped being Final Fantasy, and it was more just like generic RPG, action RPG with Final Fantasy name on it. I'm not counting the MMOs in that though. 11 and 14. I haven't played 11, but 14, very good. I need to check something real quick. Okay. This game is beautiful. What game is this? Hang on. Did you mean to send that screenshot? Do you realize what you just sent me, Lizard? Do you realize what you just sent? Hang on, this guy's digging up a fucking T-map. Look in the bottom left of that screenshot you just sent me. Woo! Hey, Parsnip, there's someone over here doing a fucking T-map. Too heavy? I need to forge. I'm just gonna recall. I need to forge. Did you see it? Did you see it, Lizard? So here's the screenshot that Lizard sent us of this beautiful game. And then if you look at the chat in the bottom left, it just says, any women in the chat? What's a woman? Is there a thing called a woman? I thought you intentionally sent me like this meme screenshot where it's just like, are there any women? There you go. There is a perfect example of the community. Oh wait, I can let me get my reagents back. Resupply. Nice, we have reagents. We can actually summon. We can summon, yes! Dude, this music's really good. This is FF11. I'm into this. You didn't notice. Your services are no longer required. I mean, you can come kill some ogres if you like. At Witcheroon 10. If that's your vibe. No Resi today? No, I was planning on playing the Resident Evil DLC today, but I was so tired today, to be honest, because I didn't get much sleep. So I decided just to relax. I do plan on switching game and playing something else, but we've already been streaming for 8 hours. I can't stop mining till I hit 107. Otherwise I would have switched game by now. I'm stuck. I'm not allowed to leave Ultima until I hit 107 mining. We're gonna be here all night. I will not end the stream till I hit 107 mining. Even if it takes 6 more hours. I'm fucking committed. I'm getting it. This is driving me insane. FF11 is your background music? Yeah.
1 eternity later.
Hello Kitty. Exclamation point, Hello Kitty.
But I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's a secret command that is only known by the elite. That command is not listed below. That is a secret command, just for you guys. I've got that command nice and ready, because we're going to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on stream. Shamona. And when we play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I'm fucking gagging waiting for someone to jump in the stream and say, "Why aren't you playing Ultima Online?" And I'm gonna be like, exclamation point, Hello Kitty. And I'm fucking ready. I've prepped it ahead of time. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I love the cat sound effects. They don't get used as often as they should. They're underrated chat commands. The meow the meow commands. Please. Copper, please. Shit. Crumpet says you can do it on getting your skill gain. I know that Crumpet is streaming right now, and I really want to watch. I had it in my head that he's streaming at 8 PM today, and I know he's online right now, and I really want to watch, but I can't stop doing this till I hit 107, dude. It's been over 2 hours. It's maybe been 3 hours at this point. I don't know. It's been so fucking long. It will never end. All right, we have the blessing of Crumpet. Oh my god! We got 107! We got the blessing of Crumpet, dude! We did it! I'm out! Yes! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god. Taking bets on how much iron ore we have? How much iron ore do you guys think we got? I've not been checking it throughout this gathering attempt.
Nice.
As soon as Crumpet was like, you can do it, we got it straight away. That's it. Proof that Crumpet is an Outland saint? Holy shit. You don't see him streaming? I thought he said, I thought he was streaming on YouTube today. I think it's on YouTube. I don't think he streams on Twitch so much. Yeah, let him know that he blessed us. We got 107 mining. Let's look at how much, let me just release my pets. Let's look at how, oh shit, ow. I suddenly got a very sharp pain. It's over. Let's see how many ingots we got. We got 41,000. We started on 14,000 ingots. And now we have 41,000. Someone do the maths. We gained 27,000. We farmed 27,000 ingots today. How much gold is that? Jesus Christ. I think this is enough ingots to level my tinkering to 120. I don't think I need to worry about it anymore. I think that's it. I'm gonna put the pickaxe away. We're not doing any more gathering this week. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done. All right, I promised someone... Oh, 2 unread messages. The Cupid bow is currently unavailable, but we added in a coming patch. The shard rules, blockings, people. Yeah, we already know all that. Okay. I told someone that I would send them my new Echo. Yeah, we're making a trapper. That's why I've gathered all this ingots. Hang on, let me load it as well. let me load Crumpet's stream as well. We're gonna stream snipe him, dude. Let me... I said that I would send someone my script. Let me have a look. Training? Tinkering. Okay. This is the script. $130 and 94. $131 and 95. All right. Here's the tinkering script I'm using. I'll put it in the Discord. This works for someone that is in an inn room and doesn't have magery. So it uses a rune tome. It uses rune tome charges to teleport you around and sell all the tinkering stuff. So let me save this as tinkering script. Put on the desktop. And let me put that in the Discord. Under links. Where's links? There it is. This script will allow you to train tinkering from an inn room without needing magery. It requires 2 runes, 1 for the jeweler and 1 for an inn to TP around to sell. Follow the instructions. Credit to JSONs. Alright, if anyone wants the tinkering script that I'm using, it's in my Discord under links. And let me show you how it works. Tinkering. Alright, so here's how it works. We run the script. Here. So it starts your craft queue automatically. So you don't need to start the craft queue. JSON's programmed all of this. The only thing I added was going to an inn room and not needing magery. And it uses your craft queue. It waits until you have 120 items in your bag. So once your bag is at 120 items, it will teleport you to the jeweler rune, which you've set up in advance. And then it will automatically sell everything in your bag using a sell agent. And then it will automatically teleport you back to the inn room, or back to your inn, and then it will say room and put you in your room. And then it will put all the money into your safe, and then it will start the craft queue again. So it just crafts, sells, and so you can craft tinkering from the safety of your own room, without having to like craft in the middle of Outpost, or whatever. And this is it. So it's just a bit more safe. And you're not risking like crafting antiquities. If you get a crafting antiquity and the script doesn't know how to handle it and it just sits in your bag and a thief comes and takes it, that won't happen with this script because you're just in your room the whole time. YouTube has your government name and you don't know how to change it. Raytheon, send me that screenshot, Raytheon. Raytheon, I'll pay you 1 leather commodity for that screenshot. Did I see Cactus in the new Swift video? What do you mean? Is there someone that looks like Cactus in it? let me load this link so hard. Ah! Huh. Hang on. I have to use a VPN. I live in 1984. I'm just saving you from the flashbang. Is that from Taylor Swift's new video? Is that like a new song out or something? You're searching for it, but you couldn't find it? I was given it by Raytheon, actually. I didn't even find it myself. I was given it by Raytheon. I'm just waiting for it to craft... let me turn this music down slightly. I'm just waiting for it to craft 120 items so you can see how it TPs and stuff. Already got your prepayment. Sending it now. Wait, let me check my Discord. I want to see if he actually sent me a meme. Oh, he sent me it. He sent me a Cactus. Oh, I've got it. Oh my god. I've got your driver's license right here. I don't. This is my last slice of apple. So if you haven't finished your apple yet, Cactus, you have to finish it now because I'm finishing mine. Twinsies. You forgot to get one? You lied to me. I thought this whole time that I was eating the apple, we were eating it together. I thought we had a synergy. You fucking lied to me, dude. Alright, he's about to teleport. He's at 105 items. Busy getting doxed. Oh yeah, you also need to make sure that in your in-room, when you teleport into your in-room, like wherever you teleport to when you press room, you need to make sure that that square is within 2 squares of your resource stockpile, your shelf, and your safe. Otherwise the script won't work. That's why all my stuff is in the middle of the room. Because I'm just using it for the script right now. 120, look, go. And then it teleports to the Tinker. It sells everything. Look at it go. Oh, sold, sold, sold. Boom. Then it teleports back to the in-room. Then it says room, and then it starts the craft queue again. Well, then it puts the money in the bank, and then it puts the starts craft queue again. Boom. That's the script. So you can safely level tinkering from your room. Real nice. And we have 41,000 ingots.
Nice.
So we'll see how that goes. We're at 79 tinkering. I think at 80 we get access to the trap kit, right? It's like at 80. Yep, I've got the links on. Right here, Raytheon. Thank you. These are Raytheon's links, the exceptional quality chance. These 10 exceptional quality chance links are borrowed from Raytheon. Because if you have higher exceptional, if you get exceptional, it sells for more money. So you want to have as high exceptional as possible. You want Artisan on. And you want exceptional quality links. I only have bronze ones, but what are you going to do? 15% bonus, let's go. I replaced the links on my Arcane Mage chain. You got to get your apple because YouTube was blasting your government name and then Raytheon was doxing you. Not borrowed since you're keeping them. Fev is so desperate for me to be an absolute hardcore thief. I'm trying to put my arm on the back of my chair and it's way too high. I'm like, here he is! Fucking, I can maybe reach this bit. That is not comfortable. Nice booty, Razion. I've heard that that's my favorite booty in Outlands. This is now a tinkering stream. I can't believe I'm actually just sitting here to take a little bit of a break. I might go pee in a second. I can't believe that we literally mined for the entire stream. I was not planning to do that this morning. I thought I would mine for like, you know, a couple of hours, maybe an hour, maybe get one commodity and then bounce. We mined 27,000 ore. 27,000 iron ingots. And that's not even to mention the colored ones we got. We got PK'd once. We lost some averite ore among some other stuff. We lost maybe between 1,000 and 2,000 ingots, I think. We were mining for quite a while when we got PK'd. But that's okay. And our ingots are looking quite healthy now. We have like a decent amount of each one. We're not too worried about societies. Maybe the blue one is a little bit low. We're finally going to have a trapper. Well, I still have to pay for the echo. I still have to pay for the echo. I need 175,000 arcane essence, and we have 130,000 already. So I just need another, you do the maths, 45,000. And each commodity is 120,000 roughly. So I need 45,000 is 9. I need 9 commodities at 120k each. So that's 1.2 mil, take away 120k, so 1.08 mil. 1,080,000, something like that. So just over a mil. Time Bandit is a troll. Yeah, he is. I really like Time Bandit. I have his head in my plant pots. That is an honor. Having your head in my plant pots is an honor. Most of my guild is in there, and then Time Bandit. I want to watch him teleport and sell again. He's nearly there. 10 more. Cactus. I really like the caked up cactus. I need to get my artists to make literally that emote, but Sir Shrimpington. Or Little Timmy, hear me out. If you guys had a caked up shrimp emote, would you rather it was Sir Shrimpington or Little Timmy? Would you rather it was an underage child or a man? Well, it's a fake character, so you know, don't get all weird about it. Boom! Look at that! Look at that script go.
Timmy.
Do you want it to be Timmy? You want it to be the shrimp? Well, that's one vote for each. The one emote that I really want to get actually is Sir Shrimpington listening to music, like having headphones on and listening to music. So that when there's good music on, you can like use the music Sir Shrimpington emote. That's like one that we don't quite have yet. I like that. I like the idea of that. You and Cactus can bump butts. Actually, yeah, you're like you have opposite butts. I subbed to Barely last night. Does he have any butt emotes? He has a Gengar emote for some reason. Does he play a lot of Pokemon? He doesn't have a butt emote. No. He has this one. I like this one. It's like a bear. So Shrimpington coding UO script emote? Oh, you want like a programming one? How would you do that? What, like him sat in front of a computer or what? On Mac. An animated one? You think I'm that talented, dude? Check the pics I sent on Discord, but don't show stream. I want to see your reaction. Didn't you just send me a bunch of anime tits? Fine. I'll look at the anime titties. Holy shit, oh my god, I cannot show this on stream, holy fuck. What the fuck have you been doing in VR chat, dude? Is this your character? Dude, you've been sexting in VR chat, haven't you? This one's literally NSFW tagged. She's fucking naked. Oh my god. Dude, why are they all cat girls? Are these all your characters, or are you doing this with other people? Dude, holy shit. Alright, nice. You're totally doing this with other people, aren't you? She has a fucking vagina! What the fuck is VR chat, and how do I get into it? I need to buy VR chat right now. Holy shit. I'm more concerned that you had those screenshots on hand. You had those on hand. It's not even like you went and got them. You like logged in and just took some. You had them already. You already had those screenshots ready to go. Like, holy shit. Send them to Cactus. Yeah, send them. They are certainly screenshots. I cannot show those on stream. I cannot. I can DM you a free browser-based, not safe for work image generator. That's okay. I have a totally real girlfriend. Don't worry about it. I'm good. That's where you make your normal pictures in most of your videos. You want me to send all the pictures to Cactus? That mean, if I do that, that means that I have to download them. Or can I just forward them? Can I just forward them? There's like 20. There's like 20 fucking pictures, dude.
Let's get weird, buddy.
In good.
You're not good. I'm gonna you asked for it. I'll forward you one
I
of them.
don't need them.
Fine, I won't send you them. You do need them though. You don't
Too late.
You don't realize that you need them. You don't realize until you've seen them, and then you're like, okay, I needed this. I actually, you'll be like, okay, I did need this. Jesus Christ. I'm realizing now that VR chat is just porn. It's just a hangout for people to like have fake online sex. I don't need them because she has her own. Yeah. That must be it. That must be it. We've caught her out. She has her own VR chat, cat girl, with big tits. You're right, VR chat is basically porn goggle. My starting hand triplet of red, green, dragon. My starting hand triplet of red dragon, green dragon, and a pair of whites. You just. Cap is so excited, she's just absolutely beelined the chat in a different direction. That's a Mahjong starting hand, and it's absolutely like one of the best starting hands you can possibly get. It's like ridiculous odds of getting that. I've never had a starting hand like that. Maybe once in like 10,000 games. Incredibly rare. That's why she's so excited and she's posted about it. Let's talk about Catgirl tits again. There's only one hub on the internet. Was that a good impression? Was that good? That's like what I hear when I hear it. VR chat is free? I'm in. Someone buy me some VR goggles. Can you play it without VR goggles though? I don't have any. You didn't win it? How do you start with a hand like that and not win it? There's lots of hubs now. I want to see what happens when I reach 80 tinkering. I want to see if the tourmaline beads are still on my cell agent. In fact, does anyone know? On the cell agent, I set up the beads. Where the fuck are the agents? I can't find it now. Yeah, here's the cell agent. Sorry to blind you. Let me shrink that. Here's the cell agent. It just says necklace. But I was only able to target this because I can't craft these. Yeah, I don't have any to target for the agent. So I assume it's just all the same. It's just necklace, right? Hopefully. My VR is like dusty. There's creams for that. You're gonna go stream on this nude gaming platform I found on my beer. 90% of the streams on there just fucking naked guys. I mean, you could totally just play games on like Chatterbait or Pornhub live and just like play games naked. You can't do that on Twitch. You don't have that kind of freedom. You can play in desktop mode. Nice. The white never came down. You gotta rub it harder. Don't buy a VR yet. The Steam frame? Ooh. I don't ever plan on buying a VR headset until they're like really, really good and really, really affordable. Which I don't think will ever happen. I think the thing that replaces VR is more likely to be the thing I buy than VR itself. Cabba's just upset. She's like trying to derail into Mahjong. I'm waiting for 80 tinkering so I can see if my script sells my tourmaline beads correctly. Your mouse pad broke? How does a mouse pad break? How does a mouse pad break? That doesn't make sense. It's like a piece of cloth. You can't break a piece of cloth. Gonna need that VR shit they have in Black Mirror. I've never watched Black Mirror. My anxiety is way too high for that show. It's way too stressful to watch that. I started sweating. My palms are sweating from the thought of watching Black Mirror. Oh, it's got a rest for the hand and some liquid was pouring out of it. Is that because you were rubbing against it too hard? You had a mouse pad that rotted. Side-ar the kiwi. It rotted? That's kind of gross. My mouse mat is just like a flat cloth mat. There's no... It's just a mat. It doesn't have like a wrist protector or anything like that. You broke the booba. We all know what you were doing to the booba, Lobis. The boob on your... Like, the boob on the fucking mouse mat doesn't just explode like that unless you're being really vigorous with it. I'm just throwing that out there. It doesn't just explode on its own. We all know. The only Black Mirror episode I liked was the Star Trek one. I find it really hard to watch. Yeah, I have really bad like anxiety. I can't. I watched a couple of episodes and it just, I'm way too like empathetic and I couldn't. It's just like too dark. It really got to me. I can't. I just didn't watch it. You like the lesbian lover one? Okay, okay, dude. Oh god, good shit. I like the one where the Mortal Kombat dude's boner in game. What? Only amount of time because one boob was smaller. So it had like more pressure on it. Gives you a chill vibe. You got a cheap Chinese mousepad? Dude, if you really care about your waifu, then you'll buy the really expensive official Booba mouse mat instead of the cheap Chinese one. How many tinkering tools do I have? 16,000? I'm probably gonna need more tinkering tools. If I leave this AFK, I reckon I'll need more tinkering tools. Hey Booip. Hey Booip. Were you here for the mining stream, dude? Can you guess how many ingots we mined today? Don't look at my screen. We mined for about 8 hours straight. We reached level 107 mining. 0. Yeah, we reached level 107 mining from about 105 point something. And we did it for 8 hours straight and we didn't get a single ingot. Yeah, you're right, dude. That's it. That's the answer. Fucking dick. We mined 27,000, I think it was. You saw me get PK'd? Yeah, we got PK'd once. In fact, I plan to go back into the recording and just check what happened there. Maybe I can make a short of it too and be like, I suck, lol, here's me dying. Thanks for the content. If you're gonna die, at least get content from it. Be content with content.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, we got 79.9 tinkering. We should get 80. I want to see what happens when I hit 80 tinkering. I want to see what the script does. We need just one more level. I want to see how it interacts with the next set of beads. If the cell agent correctly identifies them and sells them. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small. Bead daddy. What do you think the jeweler is doing with all of these beads on a string? Let me allow that message, Rot. Rot's message got blocked. He's selling them to members of the faith. Yeah, he probably is. He's making a fucking killing too. Come on, 80, where you at? I want to see what happens with these new beads. Meet my waifu and new mouse mat. Sure. Let me have a look. Dude, how far down is it? I've been scrolling for 10 years. There we go. This is Lobus's new mouse mat. It was Lobus, right? Yeah. It's Moon Titty Girl. Very good. I've never had one of those titty mouse mats, and I don't think I ever will. I refuse to debase myself. What if it's a gift? If someone sent me one, yeah, I would probably use it. Just out of respect. I might hang it on the wall. No place for untasteful degenerativisms, says Rot, whose last message to the chat was orgy. Are we 80 yet? We haven't had a single skill gain this entire bag of beads. Welcome to crafting. Use a vertical mouse, so you need a booba pad? A vertical mouse? Does it look like a giant phallic object? What's a vertical mouse? Like a joystick? Yours is a cute cow. My mouse mat is just a big cloth. It's so big it has the keyboard on it too. It's like a really big cloth. I also have a League of Legends mouse mat. Hang on, I can show you my League of Legends mouse mat. It's got some stuff on it that I have to move. Hang on. I've had this mouse mat for like 10 plus years. So it's a little bit like faded. It's just super old. Ugh. Hey, we hit 80 tinkering. Nice. Here's the League of Legends mouse mat. You can see it has like a big stain on the bottom. It's like really fucking old, dude. It's from the Freljord region. What is this big stain? Oh. It's probably sweat. It's kind of gross. That's from the official Riot store. I bought that fucking years ago. Okay, so it looks like the script does correctly sell. Sorry, I hit the mic again. I'm trying to put all this stuff back. It looks like my script does correctly sell these necklaces. That's nice. Hey, Oysters, how you doing? We're nice gentlemen. You asked the question. Yeah, but you answered. Use a vertical mouse at work. What the fuck is a vertical mouse? I'm gonna Google it. Vertical mouse. What the fuck is this? It's ergonomically designed to reduce wrist and forearm strain. Dude, that does feel better when I put my hand like that. Maybe I need to buy one of those.
Very comfortable.
That does, like when I put my hand like that, like I'm holding one of those mice, that feels way better than that. Like a mouse versus that. That's like way better. Jesus, yeah, maybe I need to get one of those. I have like joint problems, so that might actually be really good for me. If I replace this mouse, which is the Logitech G502, the absolute Chad mouse, if it ever breaks and I need to replace it, maybe I'll look into a vertical one. Lobus has this specific mouse from Logitech. The MX Vertical. Oh yeah, it's only $100. Fuck off with that shit. My mouse was like 20 quid, maybe less. How have you been, Oysters? I'm good. I'm looking to play more poker, dude. I want to play some more poker on stream again. We haven't played poker in ages. We should organize a poker night. Do some poking. We can poke each other. That's what poker is, right? Poke. Just like a Doctor Who artifact. Yeah. Sweat. I don't know what it is actually, to be honest with you. It probably is sweat that's like come out of it over time. I don't know. To be honest with you, I cleaned that mouse mat when I moved here, and I haven't used it since I moved here. It's just sat on my desk. It has like my glass on it. So I don't understand what the stain could possibly be, because there's nothing... I haven't used it. Like, I'm not using it, so I don't know. It's just something that's come out of the cloth over time. Probably all my sweat. Vertical mouse and standing desk. They call me Ergonomic Man. Dude, we haven't gained a single skill gain this whole time. How long is leveling tinkering gonna take, dude? Thank God we got 40,000 ingots. This is crazy. I thought we'd be good at 35,000. Let me check the wiki. Let me just check the wiki, make sure I did the maths right. So we did this. We have 40,000, right? And we're here. We're at Tourmaline. Apparently this needs about 3. Let's do the upper end. 3,000, 6,000, 10,000, 14, let's say 15,000, 19,000, 24,000, 33,000, 37,000. So if we hit the upper end of all of this, it'll cost us 37,000 ingots. According to the wiki. And we have 40,000, so we should be good. We're over the upper end by 3,000 ingots. So if we use all of these, we got super bad odds. Like, super bad. I want to see how much these beads sell for. I assume these beads will sell for more than the other beads I was selling, the citrine ones. In fact, that means we're done with citrine, right? Which is this gem here. So I have 4,000 spare citrine gems. Nice. Here's my gems, by the way. Someone asked earlier what gems I've got for leveling tinkering. This is it. I'm done with the first one, so that's over. We have 5,000 of this one, so that's completely fine. We basically have 6,000. We have 5,400 of this one, 5,900 amethyst. The rubies I'm a little bit worried about. We have 3,300. Apparently you need like 4,000, right? Rubies. Rubies, you need 4,000 to 4,800. Damn. So I'm probably going to need about another 1,000 rubies. And then we have 3,800 sapphires, which is just at the bottom of this. So we might just make that. And then emeralds in this, you need 4,000 of each. And I only have like 1,600, 1,700, 1,700. So I'm definitely going to need more of these gems. 4,600 gold for all of that. Nice. There's the proof, guys. There's proof that we are old parts now. We used to discuss how long we've been online 25 years ago and bragging about 20 hours straight of gaming. Now we're talking about ergonomic mouses and joint problems. Yeah. You pick your retirement home yet? We're going to be in the retirement homes with doing LAN parties, dude. You know how old granddads now, they're in the retirement home playing chess and like reading books and pooping pants. We're going to be doing LAN parties. Shut up, oysters. All of the beads that we're crafting right now are anal beads. Every single one of them. This is the tinkering stream. All right. Let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm not gonna put up. You guys can watch my guy tinker. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Not gonna lie, I changed my trousers as well. I changed my trousers. I'm not wearing those super tight jeans anymore. My legs are like breathing a sigh of relief. He'll go cry in the other room. Changing his diaper. I mean, I did change my trousers. That's for OnlyFans subscribers only. Goddamn right. Dude, we haven't gained a single tinkering level. This is really bad. We've done 2 full bags and we've gained 1 tinkering level in like 2 whole bags. Real bad. I'm probably gonna need to buy some more tinkering tools too. I'll have to go do that at some point. Trousers, sure. I'm wearing trackies, like jogging, like really loose home trousers, you know. I wear them to exercise. I swear there's so much little that disturbs me more than seeing people roaming in the house with jeans. Why? I just wear jeans, like I just find them comfortable, you know. I just wear them. I like wearing jeans. You can make tinkering tools. Don't lie to me, Fev. Crafting tools. You can, but they cost 5 iron. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. 5 iron for 1 tinker tool? I'd rather just buy them from the NPC at that point. Iron is like super fucking expensive. How can you wear shoes indoors? Yeah, if you wear shoes indoors, that's... I really cannot agree with that. Do not wear shoes in your own house. That's like so disrespectful to yourself, you know? Alright, hang on, let me stop the craft queue and I'm gonna, I ended the script. I'm gonna go buy some tinker tools just to make sure my shelf doesn't run out while I'm going. There's a broken-hearted NPC in the Prev Inn, if anyone needs that. Fucking move, dude. Alright, let me buy some tinker tools. Way cheaper to buy.
Oh, following are you?
Drake Blee. Draka Blee? Drake Blee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Grab tools. Alright, now we're on 27,000. Let's buy 1 more set. I think around 35,000 should be good. I definitely won't run out before I run out of gems, I think. With 35,000 tinker tools. Maybe I'll buy 1 more set after this. Buy 1 more. It's only like just under 3,000 gold to buy like a full bag of tools from an NPC. It's really not that big of a deal. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We spent the entire stream, 8 hours, just fucking mining.
So I've been mining for 8 hours, and my brain has become a blob of nothing. It's actually around 3,100 gold for a full bag. So we are leveling up with our newfound gains. Alright, now we have 52,000 Tinker Tools. There's no way that's not enough. $52,000. We only have 40,000 ingots, so we literally can't go over. We're guaranteed, even if we use all of it, we're not going to go over. It's worth it if it's exceptional. Well, fuck that. It's not worth it to me. Do you wear shoes indoors? Fuck no. I wear slippers if I need to keep my feet warm. Wearing shoes indoors is you're literally traipsing dirt from outside and all the shit that's outside on the floor into your house and rubbing it into your carpet. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know how anyone can wear shoes indoors. It's minging. Minging, mate. Minging. You take your shoes off at the front door and leave them there. I think it would still cost more even if it's exceptional, yeah. I just don't think it would be worth it. 5 iron ingots, it doesn't sound like a lot, but like, that's a lot. That is a lot. If you make 100, that's 500 iron ingots. That's like a tenth of a commodity. So that's 12,000 gold. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. I wouldn't bother. Iron is worth way too much to me, because I don't buy iron either, I only gather it myself. So it's not even about the money value, it's just like the amount of time it would take me to gather the iron again, it's just not worth it. Did you miss the stream where he was talking about sniffing the carpet? I can sniff my carpet right here. When we got our carpet installed, which was relatively recently, they cut off this very small strip of carpet. Check this out. And this was left. And now, you know, a sane man would throw this piece of carpet in the bin. But I kept it because this is a really clean, really nice. Ooh, it has that new carpet smell. This is a fresh piece of carpet. And this is the color of my carpet. This is what my carpet looks like. But imagine it, it's bigger than, my actual carpet is bigger than this. I kept it. I keep it on my desk. And it's just like really nice, just to like touch. It's like a really nice oh god, it feels so good. Ooh. I need like clothes made of carpet. It's basically wool, isn't it? It's like, it's sheep wool, isn't it? Carpet. It's like made of wool, I think. Americans wear shoes indoors, or it's only in movies? I think it must just only be in movies. There's no way people actually wear shoes indoors. There's just no, I refuse to believe it. It's so gross, dude. You need a spreadsheet? I think I need a spreadsheet to track my tinkering gains, because this is, we've not gained that many levels. I'm getting nervous about having enough stuff for this. Tell me you're in the UK without telling me you're in the UK. What? Lost it. Dude, this is what 8 hours of gathering does to a motherfucker, dude. Carpet your nuts. we got a really neutral carpet color so that it, you know, it's just neutral through the whole house, so we don't have to worry about it clashing with anything. It's just like nice neutral beige, you know. It looks good if you look on the floor. Do I munch the carpet? No, I don't eat the carpet. Many are synthetic. Yeah, it's probably synthetic. It is a cheap one. I need to hoover more. Also, the carpet guy, when he installed the carpet, he fucked up one of the doorways. And the carpet is like not quite, you know those like metal bars they put between doors and then they put the carpet under it? It's like coming out from under it, like he didn't put it in properly. And it's really fucking annoying. I paid a lot of money to have it installed, he didn't do it right. What happened to the music? Oh, we did it. Call him back and let him fix it. We had it installed quite a while ago. I don't know if they'd still do it now. Because it was so long ago, you know? They might be like, oh, you damaged it. But we didn't. It came out like pretty quick after he left. I just never got him back to fix it. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm super fucking, I'm just like mentally fucked. I'm gonna chill. But what I'm gonna chill with is Crumpet's stream. Instead of raiding someone, because Crumpet's not streaming on Twitch, I'm gonna send whoop. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna send everyone to here. This is Crumpet's stream. He's streaming on YouTube. If you guys can all go over there and just be like, oh my god, I'm gonna dox myself because I'm Cactus lol. Yeah, so instead of raiding someone, I'm gonna send you all to Crumpet on YouTube. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Hopefully I won't be so tired tomorrow. We won't be doing 8 hours of mining tomorrow. I won't be doing any more mining this week. We're done. We're done mining. I'm gonna do something completely different tomorrow. Alright, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.